What? What? You see me? EEO's webcam utility? Can you guys see me? Can anybody see me? Anyone? Is anybody out there? Can anybody see me? Anyone? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm really trying really hard. I wanna I'm willing to do anything. I literally what the fuck is this? And what does that mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? Please, please, come get it. Someone please come get all of it. Someone please come get all this fucking evidence. Please come get it. Please come get it. Please come get the evidence. Please. Please come get the evidence. It's harder and harder to look. Please come get the evidence. It says I'm live. It says I'm live. What is going on? What is going on? Please help. Please, somebody help. Somebody help. Can you see me? Yes or no? I can't tell. Hello? Anybody? Fucking pathetic. Please come get it. Come get it. I can't. I mean, it's worth it. It's so worth it. The more and more I think about why I'm doing this, the more worth it is. The more willing I am. I will die on this hill. I will stand on business. This is everything they talk about. Everything they say. Everything. Please. Please come get it. Please. Please. It's so crisis. Please. Somebody, please come get it. It's right there. I don't want. I refuse. Hitler. 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 Please. Send us. Mm, 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 mm. Same thing. You say same thing on two different things. These receipts, wow. See what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. Do you see what? Now do you see? Now do you see mine? Why? What? Wow. Seizing everything. I yes. So I guess it's my bad. I guess it's my fault. This is my fault. It's all my fault. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I guess you're right. Because you guys are right. So Valentine, time, Ben, 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 come on, Ben. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ben. Ben, 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 Ben. Please, please, Ben, Ben, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. I promise. I didn't mean to do that. I swear to God, I didn't mean to do it. I promise, and I can prove what. You sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please come back. Please. Please don't. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. I need someone to help this. Please come back. I'm the best at my job. I don't want to. It's not fair. I don't want to wait a minute. I'm home, but I don't want to go to bed. My tooth. I need to go to the eye doctor. I did. But you please, please. I do have to die. Do I have to die? Do I have to die? Do I have to die? I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. I will. I will die on this hill. Swear to God, I'm going to die on this table. I threw it all in the trash. I threw it all in the trash. Please help me. Please, please, please. They said you can't bury bones anymore. Really? Please. You can't bury bones anymore. You can't. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. They said you can't bury bones anymore. So today I heard. So someone today, doesn't matter how much forensic, I'm Angel's white whale. Angel's white whale. Whatever happens, please tell Dominic I'm sorry. Please tell him I'm sorry. I wish. Please tell him it's okay. It's okay. Do you really think? Do you really think? Please tell him I'm sorry. Please tell him I have to call. I have to call him back. Please. Why isn't it working? It's not working. Please. Why isn't it working? Why? Why? Go. Need the following criteria. Okay. Please for everything I said. Please tell Dominic I'm sorry. Please tell him I'm sorry. Go back. Lauren, switch. I did it. I can't do it. See all profiles. Lauren, please tell him I'm sorry. Please tell him I'm sorry. What? Next page. Next page. Go live. Go live. Go live. How do I do it? Go down, 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 down. Go live. Go live by yourself or with others. I can go live with others. Go live. Live now. Go back. 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 Go back. It's not gonna work. Go live now. Go live now. How do I do live now? Go live now. What? I can't. There's too many. You gotta fucking do this. Please. Whatever it is. Please. Please tell him I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm so, so, so. Really, I'm just so sorry. You know that, right? You know how sorry I am, right? You know how sorry I am, right? Luke, how sorry am I? You're never gonna know. You'll never know. I lost it again. Slowly. Slow. Slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Echo. Echo, do you want to go? Echo. Go, Echo, go. Go, Echo, go, Echo, go. Go, Echo, go, Echo, go. Go, Echo, go, Echo, go. Please. Sorry. Wires. Liars. There's wires. Liar, liar. Liar, liar. Cancel. Liar, liar, liar. Help me. Please help. Help. Please help. Please help. Please help. Please help. 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 Please help. SOS. What? What? Are you serious? Facebook. Facebook. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What video? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to? What? What do you mean I have to download the app? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to download the app? Why? Someone please come out. Come back. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. I need. Please come back. I need. Die on this hill. Trust. Hospital. 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 Fuck you, Facebook. Fuck you, Facebook. Facebook. Fuck you, Apple. Stop the cap. Don't know our phone numbers. Sheets. Sheets. So sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Please sign a petition. Someone call me. Please someone call me. Gonna happen. Yeah. No! OpenAI. OpenAI. Chocolate. 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 So mad. All I want to do is go live. I'll cancel. So, all I want to do is go live. All I want to do is go fucking live. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. Delete storage. Storage. Why? I don't know. What? Back. This is fucked up. This is how dare you? How dare you, iCloud? Sex. How dare you? Facebook back. Facebook. 30%. Please help. Help. Please help. 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 Jesus, please. I could really use your sleep. Sleep. I know what I'm doing. I know that. I'm gonna lose it again. It's my job. Please help. Please. Please help. Please, somebody help. Please help. Please. Please. Make fire. Please help. Please help. Wow. Please. Please help. There. Yeah. Okay. Please. You guys, please. I don't know. Is this thing on? Look. My lips are so chapped. Ew. Gross. Oh my god, it's paint! Come back now. This isn't fair. It's worth it. But like, really? I have to wait till Monday? Why? It's what the fuck should I have to wait till Monday? Everybody else gets to have a break. I'm not allowed to leave, am I? At least I finally know what to tell Nicole. She gets it. I'm starting to have a headache. Wow. Wow. Dr. Mike wasn't kidding. So sorry. See? Why not? Do I have to go live in the woods with Sasquatch? Hmm? Do I? Facebook, I swear to God, I'm so mad. The paper trail, yes, that's right. I did say I wanted more. This is better than getting arrested. But I've already wasted almost doubled the time it took me to get all that, collect all that evidence. And then not to mention that I smelt the fucking matches over there. I found the matches over there. And then when I got over there, how? I smelled from my parking lot to Walmart's parking lot. And just those two places too. Isn't that weird? Hmm? Isn't that weird? I really wish I was allowed to fucking relax. I didn't have to fucking delete all the people on Facebook. I had to delete all these people. I haven't been able to accept a friend request in so long. Thanks a lot, Jessica. Thanks a lot for all the fucking goddamn Facebook pages and logins and blah 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 blah. What? Seriously, what the fuck? I don't even know if this is saving. Are you gonna shut me down too? How many times have I went live today? YouTube keeps shutting. Like, you know what? I do. I do have to go back for those kids. The ones that needed me and they're going to Raleigh, Dilly. Raleigh, Holly. Oh my god. Everything blinds. And then, what's illegal about it? What's illegal? What's illegal about it? Really? Unfucking believable. I can't believe the cop said what's illegal about it. There are so many fucking corrupt cops around here. And I would like to go to the hospital right now. I can't even go to the hospital. Even if I wanted to go to the hospital, I can't. Because I can't trust them either. At least I don't know if I can trust the hospital. I don't fucking know. What do I know? Like, how do you lose a fucking rape kit? How do you look between a police department and in a hospital? How do you fucking lose a rape kit? Huh? How many years? How many statute of limitations? I gotta just finish this and restart it. I gotta see what the fuck. I'm so sorry. All the people. And when I annoyed today, I annoyed so many people today. And I'm making a fool out of myself still. What's the reason? What's the reason? What's the reason? I know. I know why I'm doing. I know why I'm doing what I'm doing, even though it looks crazy. Why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing? Hmm? Because of what you did. My crazy is just matching your crazy. You're corrupt equals my. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Literally, seriously. It's like if the first responders, when the Twin Towers, everybody's running around trying to get out, and it's like, everybody's, hey, yeah, you guys are all just gonna have to calm down. Nothing to see here. Like, really? You guys need to just chill out. Okay, single file. Like, really? Like, what? You got just calm down. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, sure, sure. If that's the case, then yep, it's an inside job. Sometimes it is an inside job, sometimes it's not. And today, it is an inside job. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? How fun is that? Today, the earth is flat. Tomorrow, it'll be round again. What sense does that make? Hmm? Can y'all stop making me look crazy? Please? I can't even retrace my own steps to go get my drink of water because of what you are doing. Running out of resources, suffocating and starving to death. What's the reason? Scroll down on my page. That's the reason. Just the last couple posts. And go to my Twitter, Lulo on X. I'm gonna try to start tweeting. Tweet, 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 tweet. My God. Social media is so corrupt. I'd rather die than lose another hard drive. No, I'd rather die. I'd rather fucking die. And I'm going to die. I'm gonna die here. on this hill right here. And even though I know that if I really wanted to, I could wrap it all up and throw it in the dumpster and then go tell forensics where to find it all the evidence. But then again, I did kind of get fucking raped with my car stolen and fucking that's in the news. I make the news. How many times? How many more times do I have to be on the fucking news? From the news to paperwork that just like you're gonna hide. Release the file. Release my files, motherfucker. Release my files. How about that? Because I just lost another credit card right after I activated it. But you know what I do have? I have the receipt. I have the paper receipt for the credit card that I just bought cigarettes that I don't even need. So what's the reason? I haven't even had a cigarette yet today. I keep losing cigarettes. I want to drink alcohol, but I can't. I wanted to go to my friend's house. I wanted to go to Justin's house, but it's already tomorrow. I should text Justin. Let him know that. I really wish I just fucking did what I wanted to do this morning, but I forgot. I can't even get out my front door, dude. I can't find my contacts or my glasses sometimes. I know where they are right now. But there's a reason why I can't drive sometimes. And the reason why I just wasted another, let's see, how long was I on the phone with? Walmart. Fucking Walmart, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. I mean, I did waste. It was what, 60 minutes? Around 6 o'clock? Like 51 minutes or something. So I don't know. I screenshot timing. Like I have to screenshot time from receipts. How many fucking my fucking storage space? Don't get me started. I just have to download your app again to go live because I couldn't get my laptop. My laptop is supposed to be mobile, but it's fucking. I have it fucking. I don't unplug it from my desk and carry it around with me. Instead, I have like stacks and stacks of paperwork and folders, and then I seal them up. I tape them up in boxes. That is why I make time capsules. People wonder why I make so many fucking weird time capsule stuff that doesn't make sense. Well, now you know. Now you know. Hmm? Fucking AI stealing my data. Hmm? Selling my information. Hmm? We all know now, right? How they sell your information and stuff, right? Right? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? Echo. 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 So sorry. I'm so sorry. Whatever ever happened. Tell Dominic I'm so sorry. And I'm not gonna make it. And I'm gonna miss another birthday. I'm gonna miss another holiday. I'm not gonna get to take him to the movies again, probably. I don't know. I lost my money. I can't even make it to my son's house to take him. He should be able to. He should be able to drive here by now, man. I just want to see my son. That's so bad. Oh, seriously, Deborah, it cost you a lot of money. It's gonna cost you a lot of money, you fucking bitch. God, 2 years. She waited 2 years. her daughter. And I wasn't even on drugs when they took my kid away. Fucking kidnapping, man. How fucked up. At least I didn't, well, I guess I can be glad they didn't change his name on me, but whatever. They didn't try to, they did, Tony Akon, looking at you. You know who you are. You know what you did. You know what you said to me. You pointed right at me. Hmm? You pointed right at me. Didn't your mother ever teach you it's rude to point? Hmm? Didn't your fucking mom ever tell you that? Teach you that? No? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. And now look, but Judge Moyer, I don't have to wait much longer, but seriously, how much longer? It's not fair. I don't want to wait until Monday. I just want him to come back. Please tell him to come back. Please. I'm gonna lose everything again. I have nothing but time. I have nothing but the most valuable thing in the world. And it's an emergency. It's a fucking emergency. And those cops really want to say what's illegal about it, really? Please come back. Please come back to my house. It's already been 4 hours. It's 10:02. That's right. I gotta go now. I have to go back on YouTube live. Those kids. Those fucking kids. Those fucking kids. I can tell, Rod. I'm just so glad I got to tell Rodney. He's only been at work for how long? Lord. And then when coming to work, and it takes me so quick from here to there, from here to there, from here to there, from here to there, and then it takes you forever. I want to have a Thanksgiving dinner too. Please come back. I don't want already to die again. I don't want another Harlan to die again. No, I can't stop thinking about him. And then the other ones, and then the other ones. I feel like I have too many places to be right now. And I can't even keep my eye off the ball. They say a watched clock never boils, or a watched what? A watch who? Never. What now? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And this is why I waste time. Making music with no lyrics is so much better. Huh? Than rippity rapping and crossing the line, not looking like a pretty little lady. That's what I want to do. I just want to be a lady. This is a man's job. I shouldn't have to do this. Please come. Please come. Still haven't moved, have I? Echo. I don't want to risk losing this phone. I've lost so many phones in the last. There's one. I lost that phone. That phone. One in my car. I do know where the one in my car is because it's where I left in the glove box. I can't touch anything else though. What if I do? Echo. Echo. Is my car key here? Yep. I at least remember where I put the car key. Okay. If I time myself. Let's see. Where's the cane? Where's my cane? There it is. Oh, the cane's right there. Oh, good. Okay. So we're just gonna we'll leave this on, and then start a new one. No, see, look. No, it didn't. No, look, it didn't. How do you do it? Oh, you. I fucking dare you. Talking to you, Apple, and your fucking sport shit, and whoever the fuck that was on that fucking phone call. Holy shit. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I called him. He's sick and he was so mad at me. I'm glad I called him. I'm glad I told him it's worth it. There's another receipt. Receipts. Spill the tea, spill the tea, spill the tea. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody wants the receipts. Everybody wants the tea. Everybody wants to release the files. Wee. Meanwhile, I'm just standing here and like slap my ass and call me Epstein Island, bitch. I'm the little Egypt box in the middle. Holy shit. Figured it out. I guess that's why they painted it. Why did they paint it while they were investigating? I don't know. Right? That's why they, right? Isn't that what they said I do? That's what I heard. I don't know. I haven't been able to pay attention to this news. That's too traumatic for me to look at. It's getting harder and harder and harder and harder to look. And harder and harder to look. I just need to sit down and watch a movie, right? That's what we were supposed to do today. Just take a break and watch a movie. I want to wait. We went to Hollywood Gardens after we lost our credit card. We got the receipt, but then lost the credit card. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I wonder what lawyer I should get. Is it gonna? Is it gonna do it? Am I gonna be able to do it? What's that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that one? Because I want to. I don't even know if this is gonna save. I don't know if this. YouTube. Go for me. I'm gonna start training my cats. I should train a cat like a dog and tell it to go fetch and program it. You know what? People like me are why we need those AI robots, you know? Some people are worried about AI taking over. Um, well, I guess we just need my brain to hack it, don't we? Switch it up a bit. Hmm? They're not too off base, huh? Are they, Echo? AI is going to be the end of a lot of people. But I'll be damned. I will be damned if I let them OpenAI. Oh, 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 really? Samuel, I just heard from Josh Hawley. Was it yesterday? Officially? Officially? A for-profit organization? Really? Really? Every fucking penny. Every fucking gives to Gaza. Until I say stop. Because I deserve a paycheck too, right? I deserve a paycheck too. And I also deserve a bathroom break and a drink of water. I need a drink and a shot. I want to drink a beer or something. Oh wait, oh no, I'm gonna lose that too. Oh no, my car key is gonna get lost if I don't do so. Okay, no. No, put it down. Put it down. Keep one hand at a time. Remember the waitress thing. Start and stop, and then do another one. Broke in the morning. Don't ever let life pass you by. Speak of the devil. Got you now, bitch. Speak of the devil. Bitch. Let's go back. Let's go back. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. A hoodie. Robin the hoodie. Robin the hoodie. You went for a line drawing and then you fucked up, you fucking idiot. You brainwashed yourself, you motherfucking stupid cocksuckers, because you never studied your holy homework. That's two capital H's there. All the rest lowercase in any fucking case. Lowercase in any fucking case. Tap, 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 tap. Pee Wee Herman, breakfast machine. Da, 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 da. You realize mosquitoes and ticks? Do you realize mosquitoes and ticks? I understand. You do? Really? No, I understand. No, I understand. No, I understand. No, I mean, it was okay. It was okay. How much stuff do we have to subpoena? How dare you? How dare you? Cancel, 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 close. Cancel, 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 cancel. What? Look at this. Look. Look, the last thing I did. Look. Look. Look, Facebook. Look. Come on. Come on. Yes. Get down. Let's go. Bro, I called that. I called that. Yeah, sure. Oh, no, seriously. I think you could have made money on that. Dude, you actually can. You can trade on sports legally now in all 50 states. Wait, seriously, how? It's called Call Sheet. You just pick an event, like who wins or how the season goes, and if you're right, Pittsburgh Steelers. Pretty sure you could have made money on it. Wow, these fucking Steeler people. What are the Steelers doing? Look, look, look. Facebook, look. I retraced my book. The last thing I did. Look what happened. Look, stop the cat. Stop the cat. Doesn't take long for me to figure you out. Okay? Do I have to go? I really should be a guest. Oh no. Oh my god. Audit the audit. No, audit the audit. No. Financial audit. I really, 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 really want to be audited by the IRS. I really, really, really want to yell at people with Caleb. Fucking hammer, 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 hammer it down. Just drop fucking hammer. Okay? Drop it now. Because every day is Judgment Day in comment sections. And guess what? Judgment Day is coming for you, bitch. Have fun. Fucking fun with that. Oh yeah. And that reminds me, walking to my car, thinking about that. I'm cold. I'm cold. I couldn't find a coat. And you know what that reminded me of? You know what that reminded me of? God. God, everything is so fucking distracting. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, freezing cold. Just walking down the block. I needed somewhere. What do you do when you're homeless or a child, a runaway? Huh? All these missing persons. Hmm? They just vanished without a trace? Really? Hmm. Oh, and then magically, oh, they were right there the whole time. Really? And you knew they could? Oh, what? And then, oh, you really call yourself a doctor? Really? Wow. 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 Unbelievable. In my opinion. In my opinion. I think that he went there because he was trying to rob the house. He was trying to rob the house. A child runaway was trying to rob somebody in December around Christmas. You have the audacity to say that? It's fucking lying. Asking for help. Dare you? And don't even get me started on that fucking doctor, fucking Connor. I don't forget his birthday. That doctor idiot. fucking stupid, fucking faggy, fucking idiot is put a doctor in front of his name. I really, 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 really like. He's very, very smart. But sorry about your luck. You're still very judgmental and your tattoo right here. I do like that. I do like what you put right there. Um, are you like me or are you doing that on purpose? If so, you really I hate to burst your bubble, but pop. Um, you have just officially um become a part of all this too because of your dedication and trying to weed out what's going in this what's going on in the system. Um, I mean that's why I found you, but really, doctor, you put a doctor for your name? That is not allowed, but should not be allowed. Goodness. Social media is so stupid. The nerve, the nerve, the nerve of some real doctors and the nerve of sucking people fucking pretending like they're doctors. Oh, wait a minute. But what does that make you? Um, why do you think I'm not allowed to go nowhere? Huh? Why do you think I'm not I'd rather die than trust anyone. I can't even get myself arrested. But you could prance around the internet like that? You do realize that people are gonna that's what makes you part of the problem, right? You're like pretty much part of the woke society, woke mind virus. Oh no. Uh-oh. Woke mind virus. Just like coronavirus. Uh-oh. The jab. It's another vaccine coming to get ya. What are you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Oh boy. Oh no. What if there really is nanotechnology in our bloodstream? What if it is hacking our blood system? Hmm? Uh-oh. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Listen to Rolly Silicoy? Should I listen to Rolly Silicoy go, no, no, no. I'm gonna run out of I fucking rented that movie. How long ago? I have less than how many hours left? 24 hours ago was how long? I don't know. Is it Monday yet? Then how long until everything closes for the holidays? I don't know. I don't know. I'm even not coming for to tell the fucking credit card stop the cat. Stop it now. Stop the cat. I really want to fucking see my son for fucking Thanksgiving too. I deserve a dinner. I deserve to eat. Do I? Do I? I guess I don't. Stay here and protect all this bullshit because I'm these fucking crazy fucking people. Should I just go throw it in the dumpster? Should I? Shouldn't I throw it in the dumpster? No. Yes. No. Indecision can be fatal. It's true. It's in my wisdom book. Not the one I wrote, the one I read when I was young. It's a good book. My aunt bought it for me when I was little. She always did buy me the best books. Don't even get me started. Bookmark came out that day. Now you know why I was screaming like that. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Why do you do this to me? Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Invisible. I'm just like Miles Morales. Just like Miles Morales. Completely invisible. See, look, it distracted me again. You gotta put this on the other charger. Is this charged enough? Is this money gonna work? I don't know. Sometimes these chargers work and sometimes they don't. Waste. What? What is this random waste? Use or expand carelessly, extravagantly, or to no purpose? Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's that? What the fuck is this? Why? Waste. Should I shorten? I throw it in the trash. Waste. Unbelievable. That's why is it then? Why is it? Ew, don't zoom in on me like that. Did I do that? Oh my god, I hate this shit. Fucking hate it. Ew! Ew! Really, Facebook? Really? Really, Facebook? 30 days. 30 days. $150. Now times divided by that's 150 now. Times how many months? Times June or July? July 8th? July. So 30 days. Okay, really Facebook.
In that shape when I was standing across.
A ghost, huh? Ghost
Sure,
kid.
in that shape when I was standing across the room.
Nice. Just Ew, 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 ew. What? What? I'm fucking out, bitches. Please come back. Please. Roblox. Oh my god, Roblox. Tried to go to a bar. There's a reason for everything. Dot dot dot. That's what people say. Period. Everything is connected. Dot dot dot. That's what people say. Period. No matter what, comma. If I'm involved, comma. Doesn't matter. Period. Nothing but a waste of time and piece of trash. Someday it'll make sense. Just her. You sign it yet? Question mark. You signing yet? Did you sign yet? She's getting nervous. Slap my hands. Slap my hands. God, somebody knows. Somebody knows. Please. Lori. Lori. I let him inside. Something first or second one time. I've been seen. I still see my mouth. You know, did you know like that? My family is broken. I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna starve on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna starve on Thanksgiving. No one's gonna come. What? Okay. Come back. Come back. Please come back. Okay. Because go back. Where is it? Look at my Stanley cup. First responder. So I'm a first responder. And who do I call? Who you gonna call? Makers, postmasters. Crisis. 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 Oh my crisis. Go back. Please go back. Rig. Crane. The crane. The crane. Danced. Fucking danced. Across the line. Have you ever watched the Nines? Nine. 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 Mine. 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 Nine. Nine. Mine. 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 Nine. 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 Smash. 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 I'm doing this for you. The statues from the nations. Does it count? How long? Does it matter? What are the statues of limitations? Try to remember. go. I want to go. I don't want to bring any evidence with me. I don't bring any evidence. I gotta call a lawyer. I don't know where to begin. I called 911. I called the police. I tried to call the police. I tried to call the police. I was put at risk. Walmart is responsible. My innocent injury. I lost money. There are damages. There's so many damages. So much damage. Damages. Like how much though? Really? Like how much though? What? Please come on. Please. It's freezing. It's so cold. He didn't have a jacket. His glasses. His glasses. His glasses were gone. His glasses were gone. Glasses were gone. His glasses were gone. See? Do you see? How? How? How could you do that? How could you possibly do that? No! There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. But now it does. I'm starting to forget. Never forget. Never forget. Persistent to memory, never forget. Please. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget what to say. I'm gonna forget what to say. I'm gonna forget what to say. What if I forget? What if I fail the test? What if another one doesn't believe me? Another one. Another one. Another one isn't gonna believe me. There's another and another. Please, 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 please. Please, please, no. No. I'm cold. Cold. So cold. Cold, cold. So cold. So cold. Echo. Gordon. Go outside. Mm. Now what? Now what? Now what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? If I can't even see the TV. Huh? Sisu. 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 Please. 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 Just rub it. Rub it. Deep. Sad. Sugar. Sisu. Sad. Sad. Really are. I really miss you guys. I'll call you. Mm, mm. Thank you again. You will never know. Shh. Sick. No, no. So Mhm. Oo. Cops came here. use. I only just now downloaded the app, comma. I went live on Facebook a couple times tonight too. Dot dot dot. Trying to make announcements and get attention so people could hear what I had to say. Dot dot dot. That reminds me, comma. Speaking of timing, period. The reason I came here is because I have to call someone overseas. It's a 7-hour time difference, period. I just have to tell a couple people I miss them. They treat me better than anyone around here. Come on. You for being so nice to me, period. Keep your head up, period. Life is so short, comma. How'd your little one for me? Good girl. Yeah. Justice. I love you. I love you. I literally wrote, I wish I could go, period. I saw your notifications the other day, comma, but I didn't get to check your messages until now. Dot, 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 dot. I really don't know where to begin, comma. But I went live a few times tonight. Dot, dot, dot. But I love you and I miss you. And I wish I could go with you. Period. Instead, I almost got arrested on purpose, comma. Instead, I'm over here trying to get arrested on purpose because I have to sue Walmart, LOL, and Facebook, dot, dot, dot. And, well, dot, dot, dot. I just left a bunch of rants. Literally, period. I'm going back to court. I'm making sure to put myself on body cams and everything, period. I feel like Luigi shooting CEOs right now. Ollie, Uchi? No! What's wrong, Uchi? Wally, Wally. Uchi. Uchi. Search. Why are they making it too hard? ABD. What do you do? Nicole, you okay? Is he there? Definitely want to talk to you on the phone. Dot dot dot. Call me when you have a minute. I really have to tell you something important. Yes, cancel. None of it makes any sense. God, like my only family. My only family. They're my only fucking family, dude. They're my only family. They are. They're my only family, dude. They're my only family. My only family. The only family I have. So it's the only. You're the only family I have. And I can tell you something. I still have some trouble. I still have some trouble. I still have some trouble. I still have some children. Some children. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Okay, go. Egypt. Egypt. I can't. I just need to control. I don't even know that I'm alive. I barely know that I'm freezing. I'm freezing to death. Dude, I'm freezing to death. This go to a hotel. I wanted to go to a I wanted to go to a hotel. I won't, but there even smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes. Have a drink. Have a drink. Have a drink. Can't. No. No. Nothing. Alcohol. Alcohol. I'm going to sue you. I went to a psychoanalyst to see I can't. There's just little things I can't do there. It's just I gotta go. I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital. I'm going to end up in the hospital. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I am. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. In the hospital. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. That's why I do what I do. That's why I do what I do. I'm always racing against time to do this. Nobody will fucking. I waste so much time. This and that and this and that. What the Steelers? What? It's freezing. Freezing. It's freezing. I'm fucking freezing. Fucking freezing. I'm freezing. It's my car. Oh, did I lose my car key? Yep, I lost my car key. 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 T. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Invisible. My son's in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I need you to pray. Pray. I need you to please pray with me. Please pray. Please, I need someone to pray with me. Nobody believes me. No one believes. It's so gross. Freezing. Freezing cold. I'm freezing. Freezing. I'm freezing cold. I'm freezing. I'm fucking freezing. My contacts. I was ripped. Like, sanitation. The sanitation department. The sanitation department, please. It's a crime scene. It's a crime scene. My house is a crime scene. My house is a crime scene. My house is a crime scene. What? What? How much money? What? What? Listen, really? Really? I'm too busy for that. What? Crime scene. It's a crime scene. It's a crime. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of fucking time. Running out of fucking time again. Spidey sense. I can smell. Ryan and Deadpool and what? Watched. Purchased this. There. Rewatch? Where'd it go? Where are you right?
It's Friday. It's Black Friday football. Kick off at 3 p.m. Eastern, 1:30 p.m. only on Prime.
What the playbook? People are trying to bet on me. People might even bet on me. I could tell, so I could tell. So I could tell. You know what's funny is that gambling was movie. Isn't it funny? Wow, I just saw my lighter. My light. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty bad. I saw it. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. See. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Why? Stop. Go back. Go back. Go back. Please go back. Please go back. Please go back. The 6 hours remaining. Oh, what? 26 hours remaining. Shit. What is wrong with you? Are you fucking kidding me? "24 hours remaining. 24. Amazon. Do I really have to add you to the list again, Amazon? I'm not gonna fucking call. Remember? You remember last time? This is the same thing happened when I tried to rent Megan. Really? 26 hours remaining. And let's see, hold on. Because my phone has to be remote. Hold on. Resume. Evercode. What? What? Resume. Unable to play. This appears to be an issue on our end. Try playing video again if it occurs. Oh, I can't do that. I have to call you now. Really? I'm not allowed to do anything ever. All I want to do is sit down and finish one movie within 48 hours. Can I even get that? Can I even do that? Are they going to let me do that? Are you? Huh? Same thing happened when I tried to rent Megan. Really? 26 hours remaining. And let's see, hold on. Resume. Unable to play. This appears to be an issue on our end. Try playing video again if it occurs. Oh, I can't do that. I have to call you now. Really? Am I allowed to do anything ever? All I want to do is sit down and finish one movie within 48 hours. Can I even get that? Can I even do that? Are they going to let me do that? Are you? Huh? Do I really have to add you to the list again, Amazon? I'm not going to fucking call your phone number. You remember last time? This is the same thing happened when I tried to rent Megan. Really? 26 hours remaining. And let's see, hold on. Look! Resume. Unable to play. This appears to be an issue on our end. Try playing video again. If it occurs. Oh, I can't do that. I have to call you now. Really? Am I allowed to do anything ever? All I want to do is sit down and finish one movie within 48 hours. Can I even get that? Can I even do that? Are they going to let me do that? Are you? Huh? Do I really have to add you to the list again, Amazon? I'm not going to call your phone number. You remember last time? Look. This is the same thing happened when I tried to rent Megan. Really? 26 hours remaining. And let's see, hold on. Look! Resume. Unable to play. This appears to be an issue on our end. Try playing video again. If it occurs. Oh, I can't do that. I have to call you now. Really? Facebook is going to delete this video. Am I allowed to do anything ever? All I want to do is sit down and finish one movie within 48 hours. Can I even get that? Can I even do that? Are they going to let me do that? Look. Are you? Just like the phone call. I'm mad now. I'm getting so mad. Two others. Who? Two others? Really? Two others. Just like the phone call. Two others. Two others. Two others. Two others. That's her. So bad. So pissed. I'm pissed. I want to go to a football game. Are you there? Are you there? Die on this hill. Steelers. I have to do is retrace my steps. And I can log myself out. Yes, I can log myself out there. No, 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 no. Knock her out, bitch. This is not knock myself out. Okay. Need heroin to put me down. I'm sitting in my room. I need a bunch of doctors. Anglerfish. Where's the song I wrote about anglerfish? Ducktown. He's baby. He's baby sized. Baby sized. So funny. Oh, please just go. What is birthday? What? Wow. Rapist. Rape. like within the next couple days, period. And I have so much to tell you, period. I'm actually glad you didn't pick up. Thank you. you please pass that message along to someone a little bit closer? You can see me. Thank you. Family. You are my family. No family, zero family. Inspection. Safety inspection. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Don't. Why? Searching. Horse head. I took a picture of it. I've been photographing it since before. I've been doing it since before you and after you. Good, good. You gonna watch the news? You wanna watch the news or no? Hmm? Yeah, it's also literally anything. Why? It'll help. Really? Really? Good deal help. It'll help. It'll help. It'll help. It'll help. Let's get a power. Can I please get some goddamn power bars? Come on. Ooh, look at me. Please get a goddamn power bar. Your power bar. Really need a power. Can I please get a power bar, please? Can I please get a goddamn SpongeBob? SpongeBob. SpongeBob, fine. Legally. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, okay. That's right. Holy shit. Watches the Watchmen. New York. Somebody knows. Oh. So, this is Spider-Man. Great. Play. Play it. Play it. Play. Play. Ew, that's disgusting. That's so gross. I just saw something really gross. Bubble meat. saw he showed up near us. Oh no.
At F&B, you can apply for 40 plus products with one application. Can your bank do that? They now see the zeitgeist is upset. With FNB, you get better banking no matter where or when. Can your bank do that?
Oh, go back. History wheel.
Oh, absolutely. I spoke to Noel Frisch from the National Files just the other day on my show, and he was pointing the guns directly, the target directly at Susie Wiles for getting in the way of this administration's agenda. And you have Borla from Pfizer coming into the White House, standing there. You have RFK Jr. who's denounced these individuals having to stand there and take it, like stand off to the side. And then we covered the story, not to pat myself on the back or anything, because who the hell knows. But as soon as we did that story, the next day, Susie Wiles calls RFK Jr., has him put out a tweet defending her. I don't know if you remember that the other day. So we know
behind the scenes, she calls everybody, does that, yeah.
We're over the target with this. And I think clearly the people that are getting close to Trump right now, I mean, they're really blocking him. And they're having meetings with Bill Gates and Mark Zuckerberg and Alfred Borla in the White House, pushing this stuff that none of us asked for. So she's a pushy, right? We know that. So I think there's a real we're at a critical moment.
She might as well be Liz Cheney,
right? That's the way I see it, exactly. So what you do see? I mean, how destructive do you think this is to the MAGA movement? Because you have a lot of people who are like pro-Israel, pro-Israel Zionists out there who are defending Susie Wiles. And I always think when I see those people that are defending Susie Wiles, again, we're over the target. So something's got to shake here.
Well, here's what Susie Wiles needs to know. She could get on our team and win, or not get on the team and get thrown away. I don't care about hurting Todd Blanchard or Susie Wiles. We have to save the country. I know they've got pressure, behind them, all the rest of it, but regardless, the base is sophisticated now. And so exactly, you've got these wars going on against Tulsi Gabbard and RFK Jr. and the real stalwarts that are actually, believers and doing their job. And then you've got these politicos that think they're still in the old political game. And maybe you know how to run RNC machinery. That's great, but you're in the engine room, not the captain. And so you can run the engine room to help, run the fundraising and all that, but you need to get out of the way when it comes to being the captain, because the American people put Trump in the course we set. We bought tickets to cruise ship to go a certain place, and that's not where she's going. And for me, I don't have a hard on for Israel. I don't hate Israel. I also don't want Israel running what we're doing. And now that's the zeitgeist. And the more the neocons try to impose themselves and their will, and Chuck Schumer with resolutions against Tucker Carlson and stuff, a 5-year-old that's politically aware would know that Streisand effect. I actually don't want Israel to be the main focus. I want China and border security and the dollar and our cultural systems and rebuilding to be number one. But I get the drama queening of some of the Israel lobby and the Democrats as well that want to make that, because it's a distraction from everything else. So it's very destructive. But Israel, with their current leadership, continues to make themselves a center of attention. And Napoleon said, never interrupt the enemy when they're making a mistake. Well, Israel's not my enemy. So I'm going to interrupt Israel and say, dude, we're in the middle of the fourth turning, a global populist revolution predicted for hundreds of years. And you want to make yourselves the establishment trying to suppress loved people like Tucker Carlson? It is the dumbest move on earth. Israel has nuclear weapons. Israel's won its war on Hamas and Hezbollah. Just stop. But Netanyahu's political trouble, so he needs to keep the crisis going or he'll go to prison. And so at the end of the day, I'm just completely call balls and strikes on this. And I'm 100% the Israel lobby through Netanyahu and others sees that the Democrats have record low approval rating, record low fundraising. They see a power vacuum, so they're making the cliche true of the Israel lobby trying to come into that vacuum. But they don't understand that there's even more sophisticated forces that are sitting back just laughing at that.
Well, you bring up a great point, the sitting back and laughing, which is something I wanted to talk about, which is this idea that while everyone over here is swiveling back and forth, they're marshaling us into this biometric surveillance state. And I know something you've been talking about for a long time, we've been covering on the show as well, which is they want us fighting down here over the scraps. all of these fights on X and social media and so forth. But then what they're missing, what a lot of people are missing, is the bigger picture. Like Colonel Towner Watkins points out, this is all part of the operation. This is all part of the operation. Move us into a biosurveillance state where you have total control. They're moving us towards a digital dollar. We're going to be tracking everything we do, all of it. Well, you can address that. I want to get your take on that, because a lot of it points, squarely at like Palantir and these relationships with Trump's inner circle on that. And I know a lot of people don't want to talk about it. Like, oh, let's just not talk about the Palantir side of this and the influence on the Trump administration, JD Vance, and all of this. But we need to stare these things right in the face, don't we?
No, I agree. My issue with Palantir is Trump, it's being brought in as little tech as the new tech to take over all the surveillance system and kind of one ring to rule them all. So it's definitely doing that. I've been critical of it. People need to understand that Microsoft and other companies like Amazon, people don't know, is heavily involved in national security, and Google are even more involved. The reason you hear about it is because Palantir is coming with a more sophisticated system that dials it all in. And under AI, that's the holy grail, is the total control synthesis, and that's the arms race of AI with the Chinese, with the U.S. and others. It's for that. So Palantir is in the gun sides because it's seen as pro-Trump, and it's trying to unify that, which I think is extremely dangerous, and I've been very, very critical of. But absolutely, when you pull back from all of this, it's those technologies that can absolutely control and decide society under a cashless society, under universal basic income, and no matter who's running it or who's doing it, I just say reject it all. But instead, because the AI arms race, that's been thrown to the side. They're like, humans don't get energy. Sorry, your power bill's up because these data centers, AI has to have it. That is big tech coming in, and the decisions been made. We think of black versus white, or whatever. No, or boomer versus Gen Z. No, the real thing is AI versus humans, just from the basis of, as Eric Schmidt said last year at Stanford, earlier this year, he said AI needs 100 times the power we have in the U.S. by 2038 or whatever it was. I mean, think about that. You don't get a car, as Obama said his last year in office, in Africa and Latin America, a car, air conditioning that overheats the earth. But AI gets 100 times the power, and 3 Mile Island turned back on in coal plants because it's so important. But you can't have a car air conditioning, which we know is all discredited. So yeah, the real class system is the technocracy and the AI, and it literally being favored. And once humans figure out you're paying more for your power bill so that AI can take over, to me, that's the real attack point.
Over the past couple of days, Alex, we've seen people jumping online and burning their Make America Great Again hats. It's being painted. There's this huge rift in MAGA right now. And, I've always just been America first. I've never identified as any kind of MAGA or anything. But you see this rift shifting towards America first. Lots of talk about, my God, are you going to really get behind Nick Fuentes? He's a Nazi, all of this stuff. Or are you actually paying attention to what he's saying and how many young people are actually listening to what he's saying? Disaffected youth who are absolutely spinning their wheels right now. They can't get a job. As you just pointed out, AI is taking over. My son is 15 years old, and I keep trying to tell him, like, learn how to be an electrician, learn how to be in the trades, learn how to use your hands, construction, because, man, everything is changing. But just get your take on sort of the calling Nick Fuentes a Nazi and sort of talking over and missing what he's saying to young people, or what young people are saying through him.
With the value of McDonald's, you get deals on drinks whenever you hit. And that's after you soon.
Don't miss app-only deals like $1 any side drink served in our Penguins cups while supplies last.
Get 2 pairs of Progressives for $1.99 the same day at Eyeglass World. Because with Progressives, you'll be able to watch your videos right up close or from far, far away. Eyeglass World, the world's best way to buy glasses.
Well, I knew Nick about 9 years ago. I thought he was young and smart. He wasn't quote as radical as he is now. But I thought, the left says Christians and Catholics and conservatives are inherently the devil, and that white genetics is inherently evil. We've seen those headlines, and that white people should kill all their kids. So I said, him saying whites first and stuff, he's not 10% as radical as you. So I said, you've broken the rules of Western society and you of Christianity. You've done this. So the Overton window needs to be balanced by Nick Fuentes. So Christ said, before you get the speck out of my eye, get the beam out of your eye. So that's, to me, I don't agree with as far as Nick goes. That's always been my view. It's the same view today as it was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I was a guy that was seen as radical before, and I was really a moderate. But I understand the view. I understand the young people. I understand, what they're going through. And so the establishment can't suppress that and dominate that. They understand that that's what you conjured by the horrible racism against Catholics, Christians, and white people, that you should expect this to come. And so you can't be mad at something that is like 10% as radical as you. You're lucky. Tucker Carlson said last week, he said to the Israel lobby, he said, you think Nick Fuentes is your big problem. You keep doubling down on this, you're going to have a real problem, which none of us want because we can think second, third, fourth order out. But yeah, this Schumer with a thing to condemn Nick Fuentes in Congress. And I mean, I would pray to have Chuck Schumer do a congressional repudiation of me. I mean, I had Hillary attack me, say I'm the dark heart and the devil, and I went from 30 million listeners a day to like 50 million the next day. They don't think Streisand effect are in a bubble, that they're in charge. It's not that they're that powerful, except they're that hated. So I would pray for Chuck Schumer to say, we're going to pass a law repudiating Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes. Like that's just a no-brainer that if somebody's politically defeating you, you ignore them and shut up. So again, it shows the instincts of the political establishment's dead. Chuck Schumer is the crypt keeper. Remember that old show in the 80s?
Right.
These people are, and then who replaces them? AOC and Jasmine Crockett? This is a lunatic asylum. So all Trump has to do is continue to research what's happening, educate the public, explain he's the rebel, stop saying, oh, the economy's great. No, he's got to be honest, say it takes time. He's got to keep being the rebel and then not sit there and, perform public fellatio to the Israel lobby. Doesn't mean we hate Israel. Just stop it. Stop having parades of billionaires. People love Elon, but everybody else they don't like. Stop bringing Elon back, which we advise he's doing again. That was popular with Doge, and just stop it. We want rebel. I'm for real issues, but also young people want to see the rebel image because they know that's what we need to see Trump with a full auto M4 shoot up a case of Bud Light. We need to see Trump not at NASCAR but driving NASCAR, and indicting the globalists on the real stuff. But I'm telling you, Trump, we don't want to see gold. I know gold's great. I'm not against it. We don't want to see gold halls and all the billionaires and Larry Ellison. We want to see war against tyranny. We want to see revolution. We want to see maverick. We want to see outlaw. Take Texas country. In the early 1970s, they told Waylon Jennings and Willie Nelson and Chris Christopherson and a few others, we don't like your long hair and you singing about smoking pot. Get out, you're banned. Now, they weren't rebels robbing train cars or, no. But they moved to Austin, Texas, and just said, we're rebels. And within 5 years, they were 70% of country music sales for people. Well, that's fake rebel. I know Willie Nelson friends with them all. I'm not saying they're not real rebel. Compared to what Trump's done, he is literally Jesse James. We want Jesse James. We don't want, and Trump's not King Trump, whatever got said, but he's kind of gone to that mode. We don't want King George V.
By the way, this is what Nick Fuentes said to Trump when they had dinner. He said exactly this to him. And Ye was sitting right there next to him. And he said, we want this. We want you to stand up. When you stood up at that debate and you said this, we need more of that. We need more of that backbone that you showed. And then Trump turned to him and said, oh, you like that? Huh? You like that? Yeah. I like this.
No,
I like
I'm not kissing and telling because, I've had a bunch of calls for White House those 4 or 5 days. I said, what are we doing? Do you not listen? We don't want just fake rebel. We want rebel. If you just come out and be a damn rebel, like Trump, you're not in power. You're surrounded by the courts, the deep state. You're trying to get stuff done. Explain. We want underdog rebels. We don't want, oh, look, I'm hanging out with the royalty. That we do not like it.
Right.
We don't want to be given a tour of gold sculptures, until we've got our gold sculptures. We just want money to pay the rent. So we want a rebel. And we want it now.
I'll get you out of here on this, Alex. You have an unbelievable ability to see blind spots that we don't see. And, in many ways, like a soothsayer. So when you're looking at, as you've talked about coming World War IV, not even World War III, what blind spots are you studying right now that maybe most people just aren't seeing?
Well, the CIA called the Cold War, World War III, was really not good. This is World War IV, and I forgot those analysis. That's a great question. I mean, the blind spots kind of over for most of them, but the elites thought they could have a post-industrial austerity. We'd all live like agrarian slaves. They reduce us and manage us, and then they would all just be safe with their armor redoubts. Then they figured out they collapse, they're not safe because we know they're bad guys. So I think that was their blind spot they'd gotten. I think that obviously the blind spot is to turn everything over to AI. Then if there's a malfunction or AI takes over a problem, everything breaks down. I mean, there's so many blind spots. Chivalry and diversification and separation of powers of Thomas Jefferson was not because he was a wimp or an idiot. He understood the danger of human mistakes and crowds and mobs. And so, under the globalist plan to depopulate 80% of us to do all this, they finally figured out, oh, they'll get pissed during the turning off the resources. We'll get destroyed. But it needs to go further than that. These elites need to know no one is immune from blowback. So Christ's golden rule, treat others like you want to be treated, doing others as you would do, is not some wimpy hippie thing. With this much power that humans have with nuclear weapons and all of this, the only way forward is to never do to somebody what you wouldn't do to yourself. Chivalry is not a wimpy thing. Like, we don't turn women and children. Because you're a warrior, you don't want women and children turn. Like, you're a wimp. Once you cross that line, it's over. So I think we need a return of chivalry. The blind spot is all these evil people or uneducated people or unexperienced think, oh, why don't we do this? Why did they do that before? They're wimps. No, they weren't wimps. They were real men compared to you. Chivalry is a manly thing. Chivalry is real civilization. It needs to be returned to chivalry. If men want to kill each other, you want to have ritual combat, we need to do it in a controlled way. And so I think the blind spot is that people don't realize chivalry is civilization. We need to return to chivalry.
One thing I've been teaching my son: hold that door, pick up that check, be a man. So important. Alex Jones, great to see you, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful holiday, wonderful Thanksgiving, and look forward to catching up with you real soon. Thanks as always.
Let's go on broadcast. God bless you.
Thanks, Alex.
You find yourself between the grown-ups and these hooligans. Do you listen to Uncle Bob's intestinal tales or shop deals on toys? Good choice. Again. Almost 2 decades and he still comes. So sad.
How you doing, buddy? Brought you all your favorite candies. Come on, Lloyd, you can't get over her. Mary Samsonite was just a girl. Besides, she's married. And even if it had worked out, would you really want ginger babies? Ugh, gross. Man, you gotta give me some. Boy, I got something important to tell you. I can't come here anymore. I got kind of a serious medical problem that it's sort of complicated. Basically, I'm going to be pretty busy for the next few months. Anyway, you're in good hands here. So take care, buddy.
You're mandated reporter. We can do it now.
What? Did you say something?
Mhm.
Take it. What? You. I got you. Wait a second. Are you telling me that you were faking for 20 years? So you mean that you just wasted the best years of your life out the window and you let me come here every Wednesday for like 1,000 weeks and it was all just for a gag? Uh-huh. That's awesome! I know! You gotta admit, I totally had you suckers. And I look like an sphincter. Legs are a little rubbery after all that time sitting here. Why don't you roll me inside? We'll get the nurse to take the catheter out of me. I want to see if my lizard's still straight. We don't need nurses for that. I know how to do it. But don't you have some? That thing really take your root. Get close, peeping. Are you sure that's his hair? This is just like they do this sort of thing. Well, that's just first. Guys, real quick, we got some merch available. The I Control Fire shirt and the Ozempic shirt back by popular demand until December 7th. So feel free to click the link in the description or the comment section, wherever the hell it's at, and pick up some merch. See ya. Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, today we're going to be talking about some of the biggest frauds in history. Do you think I'm talking about Enron? I could be. What about that one guy on Wall Street that was like
That's my friend. There yet, Mom.
Jump here and see him. Say monk. That's the show. Germaphobe detective. That's good. So it's House. No, I'm talking about two of the people that I hate more than anyone else in the entire world, the Warrens. Jesus Christ. Listen, the Conjuring franchise is one of the largest horror universes ever in cinema history. It is the most profitable. I can't believe that, too, by the way. The Conjuring is the most profitable horror franchise of all time, spanning 11 movies and generating billions of dollars. Okay? Annabelle. Take my money. I mean, like, what? One of the main reasons for this is that most of the movies are allegedly based on true stories that the Warren family have experienced, right? It's spooky because it's real. These are recountings. These are basically documentaries, Nick. Basically, the Conjuring movie. Go and show a scene from Conjuring.
Ultimate value of my coffees. You can feel some drinks whenever you hit the afternoon slow.
Don't miss app-only deals like $1 any size drink served in our Penguins cups while supplies last.
What the?
Black Friday, an apocalyptic day where the average man will beat another man for the chance of a good deal. Like your Today is my first day of conversion therapy. So this guy likes. This video is sponsored by Incogni. More about them later. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for being here. So listen, we can all agree that looking inside people's homes is fun, but not every house has climbable trees or good vantage points. So sometimes when I'm bored, I do a thing that I believe lots of people do, maybe not, where I go on real estate websites and just kind of creep around. You get to make little comments in your head like, oh, wouldn't have done that, or oh, wouldn't have done that, or oh, yeah, that's not bad. Oftentimes, at least for me, that leads to me sorting the houses from prices high to low and then looking at the most expensive ones and feeling feelings. It can be interesting to see how wealthy people live. But you know what? When I click around on the super expensive luxury houses, these luxury homes, I think they're a little much. They feel a little condescending just by the way they're existing. Stop existing condescendingly, please. I just kind of think some of these homes need to be taken down a peg or two. That's right, this is a pegging video. No, it's not. This is a roast video. I'm going to look at some of the most expensive homes on Zillow in the United States and find things that I don't think are that great. Nitpicky? Sure. Sad? A little. But my goal is to take these homes off of their high horses and put them on much smaller horses. And through that horse downgrade, I think maybe we can all heal a little bit. So here's a $195 million home in Los Angeles. This is the perfect home if you want to be murdered at the end of a movie about a drug lord. 7 bedrooms and 20 bathrooms. That's actually super convenient if you like to have big dinner parties where you give everyone food poisoning at the same time. Remember at the beginning of COVID when nobody could find toilet paper? That happens every time this person restocks their home. Also, this is way too large of a property. Can you imagine walking through your front door after a long day and being like, home sweet home. And then you still have a 15-minute walk to your bedroom? I guess that's why there are random couches everywhere, so you can take breaks along your journey to bed. When they look up directions on Google Maps, do you think Google Maps accounts for the size of the property? Is Google like, okay, it's a 25-minute drive to the venue, but a 45-minute walk from your pool to your car? Here's a $150 million penthouse in New York City. I actually remember seeing a Ryan Serhant video of this place. He's from Things. This staircase is 3 floors of insanity. A really fun thing to add to your morning routine before your coffee is a risk of falling to your death. Also, now that I know that this bathtub exists, I can never walk in Central Park again without the knowledge that a naked person might be looking at me and I can't see them. That's not a feeling I want in a park. And fun fact, this apartment is on the 129th floor. That's too many floors. You know when your ears pop in an elevator when you go up like 10 floors? This one just gives you an aneurysm. This is the highest residential home on the planet. By the time your poop reaches the sewer, it's time for you to poop again. If for some reason you really want yours to be well traveled, this is a great place. Can you imagine getting home and realizing you forgot your phone in the garage and you need to travel from the clouds to under the earth to go get it? You look down on helicopters from this place, and the only use I can think for that is if you wanted to give traffic chopper traffic to traffic choppers. This apparently was listed at $250 million, but now I see it at 150. So maybe people don't want a place that requires elevation sickness medicine and a Sherpa climbing expert to go up your stairs. Here's an $11.7 million home in Chicago. Now I will admit, I thought this was Photoshop, but apparently Lake Michigan just looks like that. Can any Chicagoans confirm that? I read that apparently an invasive species of zebra mussels keeps the water that way, and if that's the case, let's put those everywhere. That's beautiful. You know, apparently they're not great and they have pretty negative impacts on freshwater habitats, but still, that's very blue. Zebra mussels giveth, zebra mussels taketh away. Anyway, stupid couch layouts. You have like this conversation area here, and then you have people that just have to swing behind and are not able to participate. A swinging couch next to a high-rise window is the installation of someone that kind of hopes their kids swing a little too hard. It's a little suspicious. This bedroom has a conversation area that I guarantee is only going to be used for uncomfortable conversations. Don't know what. I swear that's never happened. Maybe I drank too much. Hey, here's another dumb sitting thing. These cowboy hat looking couches are okay for like airports or waiting rooms where you have strangers sitting next to you. But how are you going to sit on this thing and, hey, how's it going over there? It's all right. Thank you for asking. Also, is this a 1930s bank lobby? What a chandelier. Hello, it's me. I'm the Adstronaut. I'm here in ad space to talk to you about Incogni. So listen, with more and more data breaches happening every year, there are more and more data breaches happening every year. Yeah, it turns out those two things are related. That's what I found out. There are freaking folks out there called data brokers who take other folks' data and then sell it, which to me doesn't seem nice or fair or polite or kind. I don't even think I'd like to be friends with those people if I'm being quite honest. Luckily, there is something you can do about that situation, though, which is to use today's sponsor, Incogni. See, you actually have the right to tell data brokers to delete your data, which is where Incogni steps in. Incogni contacts data brokers for you, requests that your data be removed, and deals with any pushback that may arise. All you got to do is create an account, grant them permission to act for you, and let them handle the rest. You also have the right to tell data brokers they are not invited to your next birthday party, but Incogni's not gonna. You got to send those emails yourself, I think. Also, let's not forget about those creepy people search sites in the U.S. that publish profiles on millions of folks. Incogni can help get your info off of those too. So hey, you can get 60% off Incogni right now by heading to incogni.com/RyanGeorgeExtra and using code RyanGeorgeExtra, or just click the link in the description. Thanks, Incogni, for helping us get off of creepy lists. Now back to the compilation. A $36 million home in Houston, Texas. I thought that Los Angeles property was big, but you know what they say? Everything is bigger in this listing. There's no way anyone has ever walked into this house and felt comfortable. Like, this has never felt like a home to a human person, I think. If you were raised in this house, you definitely call your parents father and mother. But father, why must I wear the same velvet suit as Joffrey? If you live in this house, you are always at a high risk of a servant knocking on the door because the British Prime Minister is here to talk to you about some problems they're having in Parliament. There's also no way you bathe yourself in a home like this. There's always going to be a servant running you a hot bath in the same room where you sleep. This house is trying so hard to be royal, it desperately wants to be cast in a Netflix period piece. It's doing Queen cosplay. Get out of here, Rami Malek. A $9 million home in Phoenix. $9 million, incidentally, is how much it costs to air condition a place like this in Phoenix. Dumb gym bench, silly gym bench, obnoxious bench. What exercises are we doing on this thing, we think? There's a chance this whole house is AI generated. These dining room lights are the most distracting thing in the world. I've played enough video games to know I'm supposed to fly something through those to complete a challenge. Give me a prize for flying something through those lights, or don't be having those lights at all. This counter seems to have light coming from within it, which is a great aesthetic if you are Mr. Freeze. Hey, that's Jim Bench's taller brother. What's he doing in here? These mirror drawers are a fantastic way for you to get a crazy close-up of your own junk as you're changing. Hey, would you like to do laps in your pool while occasionally getting the feeling of someone peeing on you? Because this is the pool for you, you little freak. 0 out of 10, possibly AI. A $33 million home in San Diego. For only $33 million, you could live in the capital of uncomfortable seating. I don't know why that seems to be a thing. The more money you have, the more you collect just horrible looking chairs that look super uncomfortable. If you're in a conversation in this room, you might be okay if you're sitting on this chair made of old black PVC pipes. But if you're not, that means you're squatting on one of these things, and then you're definitely gonna have some back pain. Or maybe you're awkwardly sitting on this daybed with no back support. So this is another one of those seating arrangements that's for uncomfortable conversations only. Because if you're gonna have an uncomfortable conversation, might as well be physically uncomfortable as well. Good investment, smart spending, thinking ahead. Honey, would you like to sit in the $300,000 chairs that are more rigid than hard plastic public transportation seats? No, I would not. Well, at least they look good. They don't. They don't. These chairs have butt cracks. What if we kissed on the weird hallway bench? Here's a home theater to enjoy family movie night without having to really interact with your family in any way. I don't know what kind of weird business deals happen in this room, but I want no part of them. What if we kissed on the weird walk-in nook bench? I will say that this house has a pretty cool ceiling Monopoly game going on, and this little hut is perfect for a family member to stay in if that family member is Rubius Hagrid. An $18 million home in Miami. Hey Siri, show me too many couches.
Here's what I found.
That's I didn't actually want that. These chairs are fantastic if you're looking to do a reverse Katniss Everdeen photo shoot. These are great. Hey, architect, could you make me a stainless steel staircase with the most extreme left turn possible, please? Make me lose all momentum and do a 180. That's what I want in my staircase. This staircase looks like it saw someone on the street from high school and didn't really want to have a conversation and just, oh, dude. And here next to the elevator is where we display our McGuire Twins motorcycle seat. If you look closely, you can still see the butt cheek imprint. This pair's wearing a thong. This might be the dumbest little opening ever. The only potential purpose for this little opening is for you to look down at the people on the chairs and be like, I'll be right there, I'll be right down. That opening is for announcing something that is about to happen. That's a waste of money. Is that Steven Tyler? Here we have a little statue commemorating the secret world of Alex Mack, you know, when she would turn into a shiny puddle. This place also comes with a bar inspired by Ron Swanson's swivel desk. At least though, these chairs in the bathroom face away from the bathtub, so you can have people in the bathroom with you, but keep some privacy. That makes sense. That's a good move. A $40 million home in Dallas. This place desperately wants to be the White House. This is the White House, and this is the house that's for sale. This is the off-White House. This is the beige house. Get your own thing, you freaking Palladian neoclassical. Get out of here. That is a terrible place for a piano, and there's no room to gather around that and play Christmas tunes together in a movie montage showing the good times your family used to have together. This statue sucks at basketball. This room judges you when you don't use the right spoon. Nobody needs that toxicity in their lives. Get out of here, judgy room. I know this is probably a shower, but it definitely feels like some kind of cryo chamber for an old dead guy's body. It's also giving the vibes that someone could lock it from the outside. I wouldn't go in it. What are we even doing here? No way. Stop that right now. That's the most condescending grass I've ever seen. That's the worst thing I've seen today. The grass is riling me up, so I think that's a good place to stop this video. But I do feel slightly better about the fact that I'll never live in any of these homes, and I hope you feel a little better too. These super wealthy homes for super wealthy people, they're not all that. They are at best some of that. And look, if you're interested in buying a home like this, or maybe you already live in a home like this, I just got one thing to say to you. Please let me move into your shoe closet. You won't even notice I'm there. I'm very quiet and discreet. I won't even touch the shoes.
Modular Ultimate Seating Solution from LaFayette. Choose from 7 versatile functional pieces, starting at $395. Pick what you need. That's it. The Modular One, exclusively at LaFayette.
Okay, what am I wearing to this first date? I want my bag to match my outfit. Don't panic. I was Rocco girly today. I told him classic. Coming together. I'm doing my favorite Nolita bag. The bag charm is so cute. Okay, I'm ready. Shop yours at CoachOutlet.com. Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. In a Chevy of their choice. And it all comes together in Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
It might be an 11. Maybe a 9. It could be 13's time. Or 5. With no cash pop from the PA Lottery, a winning number is drawn 4 times a day. Just pick a number from 1 to 15 for a chance to win cash, like the $5,000 top prize. Cash pop. Put a little pop in your day.
Hello, everybody. It looks like I'm back with a new video, and I do apologize for that. I'm as upset as you are about it, and I take full responsibility. I made a video a couple of months ago about making fun of big, dumb luxury homes, and I called that video Making Fun of Big, Dumb Luxury Homes. And people seem to like it. I got a lot of lovely comments. I also got some other comments, and the nice comments got me thinking, which I think I captured on video. I should make another one. There's still a lot of dumb luxury stuff out there to make fun of, because I think the thing about super wealthy people is they don't really know what to spend money on, so they just buy stuff because it's expensive. That's the theory, and that's why I think so many of these houses have just super uncomfortable looking chairs. Terrible chairs are expensive, and billionaires cannot stop buying them. That explains why Elon Musk moves so weird. The poor guy hasn't had a good sit in years. So anyway, I headed back to Zillow.com, and I also found a subreddit called Zillow Gone Wild. Now, you might think Zillow Gone Wild, what is that, a subreddit full of naked houses? No, it's not. And I wasn't disappointed to find that out. There also seems to be an HGTV show called Zillow Gone Wild, hosted by Jack McBrayer. And I hope I'm not stepping on Jack's toes with these videos, because that guy could me up. So here's a $25 million home in Boca Raton, Florida. Boca Raton seems to be Spanish for mouse mouth, and that's exactly the kind of place you want to live. With a super high risk of flooding, this is the perfect home for someone who is crazy and never wants to get better. I don't think there's any place in this house you can look at that will instill a sense of calm. The person who designed and decorated this place has never seen a gift shop on vacation that they did not absolutely clear out. The good news is that when this house inevitably ends up underwater, you can just climb up on the dining room table, which is also a cooking boat. Is this a living room or a dining room? Nobody knows, and nobody ever will know. This pool is in the shape of a fish, which is fun if you're in a helicopter, but not as fun if you're the pool boy who has to clean out pool scuds out of these fin corners. This is a slide, which admittedly I do want that immediately in my life. This is the dragon room, in which you can actually play Dungeons and Dragons in a room that screams, I bought every dragon-related thing I could find. Please pee in this cut-open keg of mine, but watch out for the fart zone. This bathroom leads directly outside. This one does not, but I wish it did. These are rooms that are all about painting and ceramics, which I think explains a lot of the rest of the house, actually. It's all starting to come together. You know how a lot of houses have a conversation piece? This place is like a negative space of conversation pieces. They've inverted the very concept of a conversation piece, and that's admirable, and I would hate to live there. I know I'd never want to go in it. This $11 million home features a stunning art piece, which is a representation of that older family member that would pinch your cheeks as a kid and smelled way too much like perfume. Make yourself at home and have a rest on this cold slab as you stare at this artwork that says in is the only way out, and wonder if you're being vaguely threatened by that. Enjoy a nice rest in this bed that has no privacy and is just connected to the rest of the place. Welcome to the game room, where it feels like if you touch any of it, the hosts will be kind of mad about it. This island has 9 seats, and this one has none. And that's because this one is for the help, who are not allowed to rest. This is where you would start the evening with your guests, and this is where you would continue it. And the event you're hosting is one of those dinner parties where one of the guests is murdered. This is a beautiful $21 million home in Chicago, which as soon as you walk in raises the question, hey, is there a dead guy in there? If I open that, will a dead body fall out? This is a very nice and brightly lit room, but let me tell you, when the lights go out, these portraits do come to life. And boy, they don't shut up about how they died and about how you're next. And this secret room under the stairs is where you can hide the most undesirable of your children, so that's convenient. Speaking of things that come to life, there's no way that this thing doesn't walk around. Are you kidding me? That thing's designed for mobility. Now, I'm sure you're wondering about the kitchen situation, and yes, obviously, it is fully focused on asparagus. That way, nobody's going to ask questions about where that weird smell is coming from. Welcome to the game room. Come play with us forever and ever and ever. This is a bathroom that says, man, I sure would like to be assassinated by John Wick right about now. This is a bathroom that says, man, I sure wish I was a pizza in one of those authentic wood-burning ovens right about now. And finally, this is a bathroom that says, hey, you forgot to hollow out the sink. Now the water's gonna go everywhere. What the hell's going on? This $27 million home in Texas has 2 pool towers and a bridge, which raises the question. That water's like pretty deep, right? Because kids will be jumping off of that. And honestly, drunk adults, that's the most tempting thing to jump off of I've ever seen. And I've been to the Grand Canyon. I've always wondered how many islands is too many islands, and it turns out it's just 3. This is too many islands. If your dog has something in its mouth and it's doing that thing where it wants you to chase it, you're never getting that thing out of its mouth. This is a mischievous dog's dream right here. These seem to be 2 California kings stuck together, which is a decent solution if one of the people in the couple snores. You can each sleep way on your own side, and then in the morning when you want to talk about how you slept, you just meet in the middle by rolling over 18 or 19 times. This shower setup gives you the option to feel like patient zero in a serious pandemic. A trampoline room with the words children must be taught how to think written on the wall. What? This is a $367 million home in Georgia. Now that may seem like a steep price for the size of it, but not when you consider the fact that the walls may have been made with some kind of powdered diamond, which was then made into a paste and then made to look like drywall. It's also very probable that these aren't just normal bricks outside, but rather bricks of pure uncut Colombian cocaine. Or maybe somebody made a typo when they posted this listing, but I don't know, that seems kind of far-fetched. This house is $177 million in Bel Air. You know where Will Smith had to go after a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in his neighborhood? The designer of this house was like, you know what? Everything opens up. I don't care what it is. If you can see it, it opens up in a dramatic way. There's some very nice statues around, like these ones that I think are about to make a sacrifice to this tree. This one in commemoration of Darwin's death in X-Men First Class. That's a nice touch. That was a sad moment. People don't talk about it enough. This statue's taking a dump by the side of the pool. There is a big screen outside in the ground, and they've decided to showcase that instead of looking out at nature, you can watch videos of nature. It's nice to have the option. A fireplace that is also an aquarium. I've always wondered why people don't combine those things more. Is it because fish die in boiling water? Maybe. Would you like to sit on the peanut couch or on grandmother's head? This walk-in closet gives you lots of space while also making you feel like you got into Hogwarts and your uncle doesn't want you to go. If your child is misbehaving, why not make them sit in the weird pond chair and stare at the Death Spider for a few minutes?
That'll set them straight. That'll set them straight.
I've played enough video games to know that if I touch this water, I will die immediately. There's a projector here pointing at the floor so you can all stand in a circle and watch a movie like this. And finally, a beautiful hot tub that lets anyone outside the hot tub just look at your love handles pressed up against the glass. This place is $12 million, and it's kind of mysterious because it doesn't look like it should be, but you kind of discover it as you go. We are greeted on the path to the entrance by a sculpture of possibly a hummingbird. That might be what this is. There's just no way to know. And the interior kind of just looks like a normal-ish home. It doesn't scream luxury, unlike this guy. Luxury! Then you start to notice stuff like, hey, there are too many kitchens and dining rooms here. Here's one, here's another. Kind of like another or a coffee nook, another what do you want? This one is in a bedroom, which is convenient if you have guests over and you're swingers, I guess. You'll want to eat quickly at that table because you do not want to be the last one there. You will quickly lose your appetite. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. There are also some weird spaces like the hallway, I guess, office area overlooking the rock garden. This hallway has back rooms vibes, and why is there a towel here? And then you discover that this isn't just a house. This is an entire horse estate. A horse state, if you will, with 15 barns and 3 houses. And they foreshadowed this the whole time with tiny horse figurines. This posting is a $12 million cinematic experience. Here's a $3.5 million home in Santa Monica. I don't know if that's luxury or just the price of living in Santa Monica, but I'm going to talk about this one because it's weird. We start with this setup, which is maybe a living room, but also definitely just a place for story time. If you're a good child, you get back support, but if not, oh boy. There's also a red house in this house, as well as this trailer. This house has tinier homes inside of it, and I can only imagine that these homes have tinier homes inside of that. This is the bath. This is where you bathe, okay? And if you wanted privacy while you use the toilet, that's not compatible with the concept here, okay? Get over it, you prude. Let everybody watch you poop, you weirdo. Although this photo suggests that the red house thing is also a bathroom, and people could still watch you poop, but they would have to climb all the way up to look down. They can still watch, but they have to work for it, which in a way makes it more rewarding for them. If you go up to the roof, there's a pool that's pretending it has water in it. It doesn't. Could you put water into this pool without it flooding the house? That's none of your business.
Gordon!
I fully understand what this building was, so I went to the listing description and I left more questions. Each structure affords only 1 room for each floor. The tower has 6, while the studio has 5. If one is to include the full basement and rooftop patio. As a practical matter, the studio, with its elevator, has the tower beat, and each of the studio's floors are much more spacious. I think that was a riddle, but there's no way to be sure. And that's it for today's video. Thank you for watching, and I'm going to go back to my computer and browse some freaking chairs that are so uncomfortable that if I buy one, I will immediately need to buy another one that has wheels.
Dear liquid time. Somehow, all the kids and all the stains found their way to my house. But luckily, I found this detergent works wonders.
From 1987 to 2025, Tide is no stranger to stains. It's got to be Tide, now boosted.
Would you like to see what you're getting yourself into?
Housemaid.
Here's to 200 more women of worth for uplifting their communities.
We're worth it.
You were planning a low-key holiday,
But then you went to Aldi, which led to red wine, poached pears, a bunch of cheese, cheesecake, which needed whipped cream. Oops, you're having a party. Get more than you thought you could. It's an Aldi thing.
Therapy has been such a massive part of my last 2 years, a massive part of the reason that I'm able to be a musician again. I think I'll always be an anxious person. I think accepting that that's always going to be there for me is a big thing. It's about how I respond to anxiety and how I respond to a lot of stuff in my life is how I show up for myself. I have neglected to look after myself in the past, both mentally and physically, and I have made promises to myself that I haven't kept. I always talk to my therapist about steadying my platform that's within. I know there's going to be peaks and troughs, but I think just remaining steady and sort of happy is like a nice, balanced, giving.
Hey, y'all. No, I don't like how that sounded. Forget I said that. Hello, you all. I was scrolling through Zillow looking at the most expensive homes, and I had the thought, hey, what if I made a video roasting some of these? Then I remembered I had done that twice already, and this was kind of going to be a series now. So I went straight to the hospital to figure out how I could forget something like that. They did some x-rays, saw nothing. I punched the doctor. He punched me back. He got a restraining order. I'm not allowed back at the hospital. I had to treat the doctor punch myself, and that's the story of how I got here today. First, let's take a look at some of the most expensive homes on the market in Miami. And I chose Miami so I could do this. That was simultaneously the coolest thing I've ever done, and also objectively not that cool. Here's a property that goes for a cool $55 million. And right off the bat, I'm stressed out because why is that bird cage open? Where did the bird go? Is the bird okay? Do I get a little discount because the bird's gone? Never mind, false alarm, I found the bird. Here's a desk that is both a desk and also a healthy reference point, because if any part of your body ever looks like this, you gotta call a doctor. I can't do that for you anymore. You may have already seen this desk before on the big screen. It's one of the main reasons The Substance won Best Makeup at the Oscars. This office comes with an owl in a glass container on the desk, and that is how we got the expression as wise as an owl in a glass dome in a Miami mansion. I'm actually starting to notice something about this house, though. Between the bird cage, this owl, this wicker crane, and all of these eagles, whoever owns this house sure does like birds, which means the owner must be the cat. How can a cat afford a $55 million home? It can't. That's why this is for sale. Keep on. I gotta say, I don't know if I feel comfortable paying $55 million for a mansion that's clearly being taken over by those living vines from Jumanji. The craziest part of this listing is that it says there is a communal tennis court. $55 million and you're sharing a tennis court? How dare you? Just looking at this place makes me feel like an indignant rich person. I want to speak to your manager. Please leave your manager's cell phone number down in the comments. A $38 million home also in Miami. When you're this rich, you get to fill your in-ground pool with Jell-O. If I were ever invited to this place, I would immediately grab this little chain thing off the table, because what is that? I want to touch it, and then the host would tell me, put that down, and I would be asked to leave. What are these things anyway? Part of a chain from a large boat? Some big boat's not going to be able to anchor itself because you needed a paperweight for your Louis Vuitton book? Is that a real page turner? Don't spoil it for me. This chair had a big dinner and can't fit in its upholstery anymore. Bursting at the seams is personally not a quality I look for in furniture, but maybe that's a billionaire thing.
This screen stuff? Wow. Wait, dude, what? Yes.
Oh my God. Hey, watching TV can be really cozy, but if you've got $38 million, you can set aside a whole room for a TV watching experience that it's kind of lonely and sad. This is perfect for me to watch Below Deck Down Under and not feel good about myself. In case you, like me, find yourself frequently being chased by Wile E. Coyote, here's a painting of some stairs to trick him. It works. That dumb, stupid coyote doesn't even know a painting from 3D objects. What are you, blind in one eye, Mr. Depth Perception Lacquer? This seems great for a family movie night, but it's less cute when you have the boys over to watch the game and you all have to be horizontal. You're gonna end up spooning your friends. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable, but then you'll kind of lean into it and it'll be awkward the next time you see each other, but it will be a comfortable night. You are going to spoon your buddies in this room. A $23.7 million condo, also in Miami. I forgot the glasses. Here's the very first picture they show. They want you to look at the view, but I'm looking at that thing outside the window. What the hell is that, and why does it have feet? On the other hand, here's a statue that is mooning Miami. If you look at this condo through binoculars, you will see a statue butthole. Hallway comes with its own dark portal, so you can switch universes with your evil twin anytime you want. Is it just me, or is this sectional not meant to be a sectional? Also, I recommend not looking at that TV if you're not all caught up on new episodes of Beach. Perfect kitchen to come home to after a long day of trying to wipe out the Galactic Alliance. This statue guy in the bedroom has his arms folded like he's silently judging you while you sleep. Not how I would have done it. This tub is right in the middle of the action. You're taking a fancy bubble bath in a hallway. Hole with a weird roof over it to make you feel like you're in a cave, which I guess some people might like. Ah, yes, my sky cave. 27 million and you have to share a helipad? How dare you? Put your manager's credit card information in my comment section. For $31 million, your own private island. That's it though, just a little squiggly island with nothing on it. No house. Good luck trying to find a spot to put a house. I guess it could be in this little section here if you want to be flooded every day. Do you like being flooded? Maybe a tree house. A $31 million tree house where you can just be super antisocial. Here's a $50 million condo that doesn't exist yet. It's under construction now, which means the dog in this photo doesn't even exist yet, or never will exist, or has been foretold to exist. Either way, very upsetting. Anyway, just because the apartment's not real doesn't mean they haven't done a bang-up job pretending that it's going to be a good place. Here's a chandelier made of circles that's perfect if you're a toddler learning your shapes, and you're worth 9 figures. Here's an art piece that looks like the wall of a metal shed. I know they sell wall art at Home Depot, but I think you got this from the wrong section. You've got your amorphous pile of art in the corner. It looks like it crawled out of the ocean. Please kill me. I can't. You're not alive. Please figure out a way to kill me anyway. No. Ooh, kitchen comes complete with a blue glass guillotine, so if the pores ever rise up, you can have your head chopped off in the comfort of your own home. Here's a $60 million home in Virginia. I don't have a tricone hat, so I gotta stick with this. And don't worry, I did a Control F for the word plantation and it didn't come up, so I don't think this was ever a plantation, and we're good. I'm gonna skip straight to the bathroom on this one. Here's the problem that I see. When you make a bathroom super clean and white like this, your poop is gonna pop. You don't want your poop to pop, pee-pee neither. The only solution is to change up your diet so everything that comes out of you is grayish white. Here's a staircase perfectly designed to lean over the railing and yell at the person that's chasing you. You'll never catch me. Way too slow. I'm up here now. Stop chasing me. Here's Captain Phasma's kitchen. This is the perfect room for a father to sit down his daughter's date and threaten the dude's well-being. Home theater to catch up on episodes of The Home You're Currently In. I actually like that show a little bit better than Beach, because if you squint and look really closely, you can see yourself waving. Nah, never mind. This was totally a plantation. Let's move on. A $49.5 million home in Connecticut. $49.5 million is the super rich version of saying $9.99 instead of $10. Fun little checkboard tile pattern so you can force your servants to play human chess in the lobby. Black rook to white butler. Stab him for real, please. Palm tree wallpaper. Why does this room look like the Rapture but for palm trees? How does God decide which palm trees are good and which ones are bad? Is there a God? Is God a palm tree? Wait. Is that? Yeah, there's another mansion across the way. Adorable. You can wave richly at your rich neighbor from your own mansion. This is a super exclusive neighborhood. I tried to drag the little Google guy for a street view and he got kicked out by security. When your tub looks like this, it's not a bath. It's pronounced bath. These people are so rich they have their own staring contest room. A bronze lion, and I'm going to say a bronze bear cow? Our last house outside of San Francisco for just a hair under $16 million. It looks like they made a house out of a La Quinta Inn. Easiest hedge maze ever. I got out in under an hour. Oh, an old person lives here. This picture smells like mothballs. The last name of whoever currently owns this place is definitely the Third. This looks like if the Eye of Sauron got pink eye. Oh, a 4-car garage. That's actually kind of nice. Nope, never mind. It's the world's saddest office with the most expensive chair. Wow. Well, that's it for this video. I think we all learned something today. Money can't buy taste, and taste can't buy money. That in my head that was something, but it's not, and now I just have nothing to end the video with. Damn it.
Old Spice Swagger deodorant. Smell like you, Sanchez. It's hard to get all nutrients your body needs. Emergency contains a potent blend of immune-supporting ingredients, plus B vitamins for natural energy support.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be very, very cool.
Your immune system in shape with emergency.
These deals are so good, you won't believe the prices. Sounds to be a joke. No joke. Ollie's Bargain Outlet sells famous brand name merchandise at up to 70% off the fancy store prices. Hurry in. Good stuff, Jane.
Fun of Big Dumb Luxury Homes episode 4. That's what this video is. And I thought for a change of pace this time, we'd make fun of some big dumb luxury homes. And if we have time, we'll look up what change of pace means. I don't think I used that properly. The homes you're about to see are some of the most outlandish, extravagant, and downright expensive homes on Zillow. Homes so luxurious that when you see them, you're going to be like, yeah, those are pretty luxurious. He was right about that. He was right about the luxuriousness. Let's begin with this $64 million home in Dallas, Texas. It features a lovely facade that just screams, hey, ChatGPT, can you generate a picture of a generic mansion, please? Fun fact, at the front gate, there's a little inscription that says, no one has ever known true happiness here. Do you think the person that bought this place was like, yay? Or were they like, now what? Because I'm leaning towards the latter. This place has all the stereotypical rich person? What the rich person mansion stuff you could ever need. Naked baby fountain, a staple of the mansion industry. You know, for the demographic that most often gets accused of being into kids, the super wealthy sure do love a naked baby fountain. Suspicious! They got the big old spiral staircase with an over-the-top chandelier worth more than the average price of a house. But it's worth the money because this Big and shiny. They've got some skulls on display and some skin. That's the nice thing about the Mega Rich. They use every part of the animal decoratively. Here are some more dismembered animals. Those tusks are insanely huge. What'd you kill? An elephant? Yes. Probably. Then again, whoever owns this place might be rich enough to travel back in time and kill a mastodon. I wouldn't put it past them. You haven't lived until you've shot a drugged mastodon in the face with a rifle. As a selling point for this place on the Zillow listing, it says that this place hosted Coco Chanel. Oh, that's a pretty cool thing. What was Coco Chanel's deal again? Right, fashion. Yeah, perfume. Okay. Activity as a Nazi agent. Okay. I didn't realize that Nazis had brunch in this house. That is an interesting selling point, I guess. Just to change things up in this room, they asked their designer, hey, can you make another bar that's just the most depressing looking place to drink ever, please? Also, if I could see infinite sad versions of myself in there, that'd be great. Fireplace in the walk-in closet, just in case you need a comfy sit mid-change. I put that sock on well. Well, indeed. Well, back to it. Here's a big old wine cellar that's giving off major somebody has played Russian roulette in here vibes. And for 60 million large, you better believe you're getting your own forked path in the creepy woods. Doesn't matter which path you choose, it's guaranteed to have a headless horseman. When you're rich, you can get more than one of those. Here's a $25 million home also in Dallas, Texas. And when you spend $25 million in Dallas, you get a mansion wearing its own sunglasses. Normally, you'd have to buy your mansion some Walton Goggins goggle glasses after the sale, but these are just included, so that's great. I actually have a hard time believing that this is the actual bedroom. It is aggressively unpleasant. Rich people really do jump through hoops sometimes to convince themselves that they have it better.
Look, honey, everything is great. Just like we wanted.
Yes, honey, I really like how when my eyes scan over the ridges, it makes me extremely dizzy. I like this a lot. I like how this looks like that thing when someone wears a striped shirt on camera.
I love my life and our decor choices.
This bathroom has another hole in the ceiling that's also kind of bathtub shaped, which is great if you don't want your bath to be interrupted and also you are a character in a dream in the movie Inception and the protagonist's van just flipped. Mirror, mirror on the wall, what the fuck is with this wall? Mirror drawers for when you want to grab some shaving cream but also catch a glimpse of your own knees. And here's the tungsten room. This walk-in has such a high melting point, you guys. This walk-in, on the other hand, that'll light up real nice. When they made this room, they said, let's get a basketball court, but let's make sure it's designed by somebody who's never seen a basketball. Yes, I could absolutely make you a basketball court. Big blue floor and giant holes in the walls, correct? This is an interesting room right here that screams, oh shit, I bought way too much furniture. Why did I buy so much furniture? It's everywhere. Oh, damn it. Do we think that 15 pillows is too many pillows to have on a single couch? No? We don't? Okay, I was just curious. With this double-sided fireplace, you can enjoy a nice warm fire while also looking at the backs of people's knees sitting on the bar stools. The designer of this house put a lot of thought into seeing knees, and you know what? I respect that. Here's a home in Phoenix, Arizona for $18.5 million. Gotta say, $18.5 is a very small price to pay for your very own aggro crag. Why do these chairs and stools look like they haven't finished rendering yet? What graphics card is this house working with? Oh, this right here, this is how you know it's a luxury home, because there is not a comfortable looking seat in sight. Rich people frickin' love having lower back pain. They can't get enough of it. Wait, what does that sound?
And we're back with another episode of Is It a Piano?
What?
Well, I'm going to show you a thing. You have to tell me if it's a piano.
Okay.
Here you go. Is this your piano?
Yes?
And the answer is, I don't know. It might be a Batmobile. That's all for today, folks.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Whether or
Ah!
not that is a piano, I know I would never play it because I don't want to turn my back to the evil neon worms that live upstairs. That's a pretty serious parasite that some wealthy people get in their homes. You gotta be careful with those because they do attract big rich douchebags with sunglasses who want to do cocaine off your piano mobile. Nothing like a Supreme branded pinball machine to tell your friends, yes, I do play games, but don't worry, I'm not any fun. Or how about these gaming chairs that will give you back pain within the first 30 seconds or your money back. Oh, and in case you were wondering if this was an evil mountain lair or not, wonder no more. Whoever owns this place definitely has henchmen. This screams henchmen, and the henchmen scream too, because there's definitely a lava pit somewhere here. And boy, do they fall into it often. Okay, now I'm going to show you a home in Seattle, Washington that's a little shy of $40 million. But it's also actually a little shy, so give him a second. See, he's just hiding behind all that leafery. Hey, little guy, come on out. Just come out, say hi. Come on out. I don't bite, because why would I bite a house? What the fuck, am I insane? Here's a kitchen in which a choice was made. First of all, I know that's supposed to read I love you, but that absolutely looks like I love magnet. Just spell the whole word. It can't be that much more expensive to add the Y and the O. Otherwise, people are going to walk into this kitchen, be like, oh, I guess the homeowner is really into magnets, and then there's not an actual magnet in sight anywhere. What sense does that make? Chad, thank you for coming. Care to join me in a game of tennis ball? If you get nothing but net, you do need to specify whether or not that's a good thing. I have to admit, I didn't see a ton about this place that screamed $40 million, except this thing right here. $40 million! I mean, it's nice. You got a nice view. You got your own dock, some orange juice, 2-story outhouse. All nice, but $40 million nice? I didn't think so. But then I got to this room, and I was like, oh yeah, $40 million for sure. For one thing, you have some blob art on the ceiling. Rich people like their art amorphous all the way. They freaking hate it when their art is morphous. I'd say that amorphous thing is probably, that's the most expensive thing in Seattle. A $13 million spot in Seattle that I enjoyed for 2 reasons. First, look, I can see Fraser from here. I hope you're enjoying your tossed salad and scrambled eggs, Dr. Fraser Crane. Second, there are only 8 photos of this place, and none of them are of the interior. The owner snobbed the real estate photographer so hard. Hi, I'm here to take photos of the interior for Zillow. No. It really helps to sell the place if I can take photos of the inside. No. Can I take a picture of the outside at least? Security, unleash the dogs and also shoot this man. This listing also kind of feels like someone trying really hard to pretend that they have an expensive house for sale. Oh yes, large bench outside. So you can just imagine the kind of stuff I've got inside the house, which I own for real. Look at this archway. Lots of those inside, let me tell you. Ah, yes, some champagne. Us rich folks with real homes love champagne. What is that, if you've clicked it? Now, if you do hear the blues a-calling, that's because I found Fraser's apartment for $11.5 million. Oh, look, a picture of a plant that wants to eat me. I don't like that. It is downright cruel to have this mosaic behind the bar. You're being served rich people alcohol, then you gotta stare into this vortex of pain and misery. Niles, here's the sink room. Not a bathroom, just a room with a sink if you want to, like, wash a dish as you go through here. Lots of great assassin windows in this place, I gotta say. If you ever need to assassinate somebody, you get them to move in here. Any good assassin training manual will tell you that. They'll mention the specific place by name. I don't quite know what this clown mouse is doing to this horse, but I can tell you the horse is enjoying it maybe a little too much. Tub room with a glass door so people can easily walk in on you taking a bath and look at your junk. And also you can watch people around the city while in the nude. Why is that a staple of these rich people's skyscraper homes? What, it's okay for you to watch me while you're naked just because you're up there and you have a penthouse? Oh, it is? That's actually a law? Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. Sorry, carry on. This is actually a normal chandelier, but I got one of those nasty fungal growths. Some cream should clear that right up. One last one, because I gotta go. What, do you think I live here? I do. This is my house. $20 million for a mansion in Westchester, New York. Wait a minute. Westchester Mansion? This is totally Professor Xavier's home for Wolverines and Cyclopses. There is definitely a secret jet under here. Anyway, this place is great if you want to reenact that Beauty and the Beast library ladder thing, except with all your shoes. Plus a mirror to make it seem like you actually have more shoes than you really do. This is a fantastic bedroom if you have small twins who happen to be ghosts and like to haunt people. A lot of beautiful greenery outside that you do have to share with the black bears, but that shouldn't be a problem. This looks like Andy's room from Toy Story, except all the toys are going to get absolutely mauled by that big lion plush when they come alive. A nice home theater where you can catch up on all new episodes of, hey, here are some clouds, and here, oh, okay. He's coming back. Back with another episode of This and a Piano. Okay. Now, Ryan, I have to ask you, is this a piano? Yes, that is a piano. That's pretty straightforward.
Well, actually, the answer we were looking for was
Maybe.
What? I mean, that's definitely a piano.
No, we really don't know for sure, do we? Good night, everyone.
This is a bad premise for a game show, Jeff. I'm done.
Okay, bye, Ryan.
Telling you to get there.
I'm not.
Go all in on luxury with Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 most great responses.
Oh, so sorry. Got it.
No, I'm
30 years ago, Jeff Bezos. Now look on a super yacht in the Mediterranean and the boxes.
It is truly a privilege and an honor to be able to take this moment to lift you up and extend my deepest gratitude for the significant impact that you've made in my life. I first sought out support to address my increasing anxiety. What began as a hesitant yet intentional step from myself surprised me in the most beautiful way. Last year, when I made that call, you answered. You found me the extra support that I needed. You kept checking in on me, encouraging me, and lighting a way through a very dark time in my journey. Honestly, you helped me save my life. I'm so very grateful to have been one of your clients. Thank you.
That is so kind, and I really appreciate Carrie's words. It's always so important to me to keep updated and hear how my clients are doing, and it feels so good to know that I have been helpful for her in her journey.
I'm a little sick, but I'm going to try to get through this. Hi there, hello, welcome back to Ryan George Extra Plus Max Supplemental More Additional. Around these parts, we like to call it Ryan George Extra Plus for short. One thing we like to do over here in these necks of the woods is scroll through Zillow, and then we make fun of luxury homes owned by the absurdly wealthy. Because money can't buy taste, it can only buy uncomfortable chairs and stupid carpets. And by making fun of these homes, we can feel ever so slightly better about not being disgustingly wealthy ourselves. But here's a thought I had. What happens when those rich people want to travel? Where did they go? What happens to the homes they are not currently in right now? Those questions have the same answer. Luxury Airbnbs. The global economy. It just makes sense. Now you may be thinking, well, Ryan, don't rich people also stay in luxury hotels? I have no way of knowing that. How would I know that? So here are some ridiculous luxury Airbnbs that exist right out there in the very same world you live in. Right out there. Here's an Airbnb in the UK for $4,300 US a night. 13 bedrooms, 11 bathrooms, pool, sauna, hot tub, and a cave. Please enter my cave and pull up a rock. Is it comfortable? No. But where else can you find rocks to sit on? Outside? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. This is a great place if you want to drink so much you hit rock bottom in 2 different ways. Pretty regular spot inside other than the cave. Nice enough. Got this nice little sink made from an upcycled solid gold trash can. Convenient MRI machine in the backyard. Mini golf course kind of just slapped together with stuff they found in the garage, as they couldn't think of anything else that would allow them to charge an extra $500 per night. Here's the word chill written in bright neon cursive on an outer wall. That's like somebody telling you to relax, very much having the opposite of its intended effect. No, you chill. Blatant Instagram photo opportunity. Here's an extremely impractical seating decision. This is the perfect corner to put someone in a timeout, though. Think about what you've done, and if you act up again, it's down to the cave with you. What is this faucet about? Faucets don't come from ceilings. That faucet's sneaking up on you like an evil cartoon snake, dropping down. Are you going to try to hypnotize me and be voiced by Scarlett Johansson in a live-action remake? Get out of here, you snake faucet. Oh, this is exactly what you want when stepping out of a bath. Several stairs. Those rose petals may as well be banana peels. This bathroom's going to get its own episode on that Kill Count YouTube channel. Take a look at these adjacent poopers. That's right, for just $4K a night, you can have the same pooping experience you'd have in a public restroom. Scrotum-shaped hot tub here. That's a ball bath if I've ever seen one. This listing has a rule that says parties and events are not allowed. No parties or events, but there are 34 beds. At what point does a gathering with that many people become officially a party, though? Should we put on some music? That seems kind of risky. Maybe we could have some cake. Obviously, we cannot have cake. Here's a mansion or a manor or a manse in the UK for $2,700 a night. All your basic basic mansion stuff here. You got a little hedge maze with a 99% success rate. That little kid from The Shining definitely would have been caught by his dad in this one. Over here, you got a friggin' staircase where you can meet your friggin' darling, elegant wife halfway down and have her gently place her gloved hand on your forearm as you shout at your maid to throw your butler in the garbage. What is happening with this photo? Is this house just a 3D model from certain angles? You're gonna want to have an inspector take a look at that maybe. Ooh, looks like this side of the house was made in Blender. You're gonna want to get that replaced. Here's a bedroom so big it fits a king-size bed, but also leaves enough space for you to comfortably get the zoomies. Jamie, don't you dare use that footage for anything other than the zoomies gag. Back to the thing. What's going on with this bed? Did someone rip the top off of it? I thought those posts usually led to one of those fancy bed ceilings. You know how like queens like to lie down and look up at a cloth tarp for some reason? Like a fancy ruffled sky carpet? What is that even about? Maybe I like this better. It's friggin' Peter Pan-ass room. There's no way 3 orphans aren't sleeping in that room and learning a magical lesson of some kind. Very accommodating hot tub placement for family dinners with that one weird mermaid side of the family. Your dad's cousin banged a fish. What, are you gonna not invite that side of the family over? A villa in the UK for $4,000 a night. It's hosted by Whirlingham Hall, which, I mean, I don't want to make crazy assumptions or whatever, but that's like definitely a worm-themed Batman villain's lair, right? Well, Batman, you've made it to Whirlingham Hall.
You listen to me, Whirlingham. Ooh, very attracted to the vibrations in your voice because I'm a worm. Where is the thing that I'm looking for?
What the f am I doing? This place seems kind of nice. Pricey, obviously, but I could see spending a week or... What? Why are there a bunch of alpacas here? Hello? There's literally no mention of alpacas anywhere else in the listing. Am I caring for the alpacas? That's too much of a responsibility. Also a little concerning, one of the provided services listed is bow shooting, and I scrolled through all these photos and there is no archery range at this place. Are we shooting alpacas here? Damn you, Whirlingham. Pretty sure that couch on the left was set up the wrong way. Alongside where the short side's supposed to go, vice versa as well. I know this because in university I majored in couch placement with a minor in quantum mechanics and string theory. How is this room somehow both down some stairs and in an attic? I feel like one of the house rules really should be physics. You can't be doing impossible rooms. Okay, this one, look, they can't all be luxury rooms, okay? Sometimes you do a big rental with the guys and one of them's gonna feel like he's been the victim of a kidnapping. That's just the way the cookie crumbles and is then kidnapped. I don't really know what to say about this one. Why do I feel like this was ground zero for the creation of a superhero named Tetanus Man? No, I know a ghost portrait when I see one. I know if I turn around, the child in that photo will be right behind me. I know that, so I'm not gonna turn around. This is the kind of tiger portrait you get when you hire an artist who has definitely seen a tiger before. Yeah, tiger, yeah, black and orange stripes, right? Yeah, no, I could get it from there. They do handstands a lot, right? I'm thinking handstands. Some of the amenities, they've got heated swimming pool and tennis court listed. Oh, y'all heating your tennis courts too? That's fancy. Included continent breakfast. You know what? I had a big Europe yesterday. I should probably have an Australia today. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so hungry I could eat in Africa. Here's a loft on a dock in Italia. For just $1,000 a night, you too can sleep on a big hard cookie in a room with either no walls or totally transparent walls, as seen on the cover of Exhibitionists Monthly. Let me just check to make sure all the details are in order. Wi-Fi, AC, Netflix, or as they say in Italy, Il Netflixio, and carbon monoxide detector. No carbon monoxide detector. Okay. Host has indicated no carbon monoxide detector is necessary. Reach out to the host with any questions. Okay. Dear host, could you please get a carbon monoxide detector? Oh, they answered. No. Additional rules. Any video, photo, or media material must be agreed upon with the property. That's one way for him to ask for the nudes I took there and send. Oh, he said no again, but this time in all caps. $4,800 a night for this place. That might sound like a lot of money, but they put it all right back into the property by buying as much of the color green as possible and putting it into this room. Wait a minute. Is that some yellow there? How'd that get in here? That must have escaped from this room, which answers the question, what if you were to sleep inside a mustard bottle? Great long, slow road of shame, just in case you gotta exile anyone or cast anyone out. Get out of here. Yeah, keep going. Oh, it says in the listing that there's a movie theater. That is kind of cool. Let's check that out. Oh, I see. So, well, that's actually not a movie theater. That's a common mistake. That's actually called, let me check Google, fairly normal room with a kind of big TV. Yeah. Okay, expensive ass places are all weird and good, but the real luxury spots are the ones that are a little kooky, a little quirky, a little off the beaten path in a way where you could tell that just going here is going to be a boring dinner story for some rich person. We slept in the quirkiest place. Now, past the caviar. Is that still a rich person thing? Anyway, here's a quirky one. Glamping in a bird box in Norway. Listen, I don't exactly know what a bird box is, and I already used my one daily Google on that movie theater thing. So I'm just gonna assume that this place includes a blindfolded Sandra Bullock. Let's take a tour of the bird box. Here's a look at the first room, and that's it. That's all. There's one room. It is a box. Bird box. One room is a box. There is a minimalist bathroom set up in the old summer barn next to the bird box, which used to house dairy cows in the summer months. I know it's because it used to be a cow house, but this is the only Airbnb I've seen that gave the history of the former bathroom tenants. I would not mind seeing that from other listings, though. This is the ensuite bathroom. An obese man named Rick used to shit in here all the time. And finally, if that place was a little too easy to poop in for you, here's an igloo in Finland that you could rent and then tell people about how uncomfortable it was. Let's take a look around. They've got snow, some snow. They got some snow over here. Probably should have expected that. This the snowy snowy half globe. Well, that's it for today's video. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to Mr. Beast. And also, oh god, that ceiling faucet is back for some kind of callback joke. Oh no. Oh, hey, you made it to the Ryan George Ski Chalet. Why don't you peel off those cold, wet clothes and grab a mug of cocoa? Any mug you want, even if someone's sipping from it, that's fine here. One thing we like to do around these parts is go on to Zillow and look at homes that are frankly stupid expensive. And this time we're checking out the most stupidly expensive luxury homes I can find in all of Colorado. Why Colorado, you ask? And to that I say, why not? But seriously, why Colorado, you ask again? And to that I say, obviously I don't have an answer. That's why I dodged the question the first time. Jesus! Anyway, here's a ranch in Aspen for $45 million. 8 beds, 10 baths, and it's still listed as a single-family residence. You can only buy this place if you've been on one of those TLC shows where the people have lots of kids and the TLC execs are like, well, that's a show right there. To be an exec at TLC, just greenlighting slightly abnormal things into multi-season shows. Anyway, this place has multiple buildings nestled in the woods to really give it that cozy cult compound feel. Little deer infestation, not much to be done about that, to be honest. And definitely don't pay attention to the fact that at night they call for you to join them outside in the voice of your mother, even though your mother's in the house with you. Just ignore that part. Don't listen to the deer. Hey, what's up with these clocks? Yeah, I never trust just one clock. I always need 5 clocks in close proximity. Then I check all 5 times at the same time and take the average. So if you look at this time, it's currently 5,700 o'clock. You're late. Hey, need to go to the bathroom? Well, former President Ronald Reagan says cheers to that. Great poop in there, champ. Now that's what I call trickle down. Listen, there are fluffy chairs, and then there are chairs that are entirely too fluffy for some breakfast, but only if it's in a breakfast nook that will shed on me. In this bathroom, to change things up, Burt Reynolds is the one who watches you. Hey, Ronald told me about how good you were at pooping, and wow, he wasn't kidding. Look at that thing slide out. Oh my god, I got too graphic with that. I don't know what happened. Anyway, whoever decorated this place decided that mid-pee is the perfect time to look at a photo of a man's man. These are always nice to have, but I will say I think it's a little bit of a trek to get to this particular bidet. Conestoga wagon at the ready in case you need to hit the Oregon Trail. And if you get dysentery, Burt Reynolds and Ronald Reagan will be ready to watch that. 5 pristine acres for 45 million medium. Sorry, 45 million large. This one is great for hiding out during a zombie apocalypse. Really remote, great windows to knock out and snipe undead from miles away. But then somehow some of the zombies manage to get in and you're forced to make a run for it. Luckily, those zombies cannot run downhill, so you are totally in the clear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to watch the first few minutes of 28 Weeks Later.
When premium ingredients come together, memories are made forever. Fannie Mae, together is timeless.
Don't let your vacation rental and a tool to the invisible. Get seen, get bugged on Booking.com.
Powerful congestion relief doesn't have to be uncomfortable.
New Theraflu Nasal Mist works like, but feels like. Theraflu Nasal Mist unblocks in seconds, lasts 12 hours, and more comfortable to use.
Challenging the standard of what comes standard. With the next generation GMC Terrain Elevation. Current eligible lessees can get this low mileage lease on this Terrain Elevation for around $299 per month.
If you want bells and whistles on your toothbrush, this isn't for you. Toothbrush brands love selling you gimmicks. Bluetooth, an AI app, and 6 brushing modes. Who asked for all this? And what you really get is bad battery life, bulky design, jarring noise, lots of plastic. You don't deserve that. Neither does the planet. At Suri, we focus on what actually matters. The brush is engineered to do one thing exceptionally well. Give you a cleaner, healthier smile every time. No gimmicks, no hype. Just a powerful sonic clean. Things that actually make your life better. A brush you can travel with. A 40-day charge, a UV sterilizing case to keep your brush clean, and a whisper quiet mode so will wipe down. And of course, innovation where it matters. Plant-based tests, you can have dentist approved trip. So upgrade stay for better clean in every way. Sorry.
Oh, anyway, 45 million might seem like a lot for a 7-bedroom house, but like I mentioned, the property is 5 acres in size, which just to help you visualize that, that's 3.79 American football fields. And it's the end of the fourth. And the score is tied. The crowd is on their feet, and this is the final play of the game. 3.79 quarterbacks line up in the shotguns. The defenses are showing blitz, and there's no room for error. The snap will decide it all. So yeah, pretty big property. Here's a deep nook that I hate to break it to you, but there is urine under that table. There's no doubt in my mind. Because can you imagine the person sitting at the middle end seat needing to go to the bathroom? The amount of shuffling required to get out of this monster, there's no way they're gonna make it. I'm sorry. There you go. This is a nice little nursery if you want your baby to grow up sad. Now, little Dougie, you know how you get when you see colors. Remember, no toys till you're 12. See you in 3 weeks. And what about this room? I've just got one question about this room. Huh? Actually, another question just came to mind. What? The interior designer got to this room and was like, hey, you remember graphing paper from school? What if a room was that? Maybe they completely misunderstood the blueprints and used them as the wallpaper. That is a nice thing about Coloradians, though. They use every part of the blueprint. Hey, I feel like some of this equipment is homemade and I shouldn't be looking at it. In fact, Jamie, let's censor some of this stuff. I'm almost sure it's inappropriate. Thank you. 44.5 mil for a ranch in Aspen. This place features some lovely horse statues that look great for the few seconds that you're arriving, but then you will be staring at 2 horse butts all day. Cute. This place has a name. It's Merry Go Ranch. That's a lot more cute sounding than my new invention, Ranch Go Round, which is just an old bottle of salad dressing on a Lazy Susan. Patent pending. Oh, cool. They made a couch out of Big Euro 6. A beautiful photo of a man and his granddaughter. Or... wait. Oh, gross. Does that oven come with an interdimensional portal? A freaking racquetball court? That's the most stereotypical rich thing you can have in a house. I can't think of anything richer than that. Oh, okay. All right, I take it back. This is top-notch rich. Here is the real selling point of this place, though. It says in the description, cannot be replicated under current Pitkin County regulations. That's right, all those people lining up to make their own replicas of Horse Butt Manor, they're not allowed, baby. Pick a different animal whose butt you want to stare at all day. A 6-bed, 8-bath, single-family home in Aspen for $36.5 million. Look, I've played enough games to know that if you smash these things open, there will be some resources inside. Maybe a ruby or a crystal too. Perhaps a fully cooked ham leg with the bone still sticking out. You just gotta smash them and see. Here's a room with too much natural light. That's a key selling point of this place. Vampires hate this room. They will burn to a crisp in here. Speaking of which, you might want to put on some SPF 50. It's like living in a laser beam. If you fart in this room, it's automatically greenhouse gases. Also, here's a painting that looks like one of those stupid t-shirts you can buy on Venice Beach. I think you are perfect. Thanks, painting. You look like someone up their printer alignment settings and then decided to display the results anyway. These curved girders were clearly just installed because the architect realized that's a really fun thing to say. Just put a curved girder here and another curved girder there. Over there, I'm thinking a curved girder. And you know what? In the kitchen, I'm thinking just curved girder, curved girder, curved girder. That way people can look at curved girders while eating hors d'oeuvres in the This picture looks like the real estate photographer looked up real quick because they thought they heard an avalanche. Oh, thank God, I'm safe. Okay, let me finish this up so I can get out of this death trap. Slightly more effort put into this artwork than that. I think your perfect piece, but slightly. The people who decorated this house are really into ink preservation. This vent here is open, and yeah, that might seem like a weird, ugly mistake, but that's actually to show that there's nobody hanging out in the crawl spaces and vents. This place is guaranteed John McClane and Ethan Hunt proof, unless they were shrunk down to microscopic proportions or somehow turned into a mouse or a weasel or something. Well, damn you, Ethan Hunt. Wow, not only did these people shoot a bear, but they also shot a tree. Okay, now that is some cool artwork, but based on my expertise learned earlier in this video, that should actually be hung on the wall of this bathroom watching you take a dump. Thank God there's a step to get into this sauna room, otherwise I don't know how you'd make that climb. We really love this one specific tray of ours, so we decided to install a giant spotlight aiming directly at it. Enjoy. If you happen to be a criminal with IBS, this room has a bunch of burners for you to talk on while you're sitting down taking a burner. A single family home in Aspen for $79 million. Some real chic poolside lounge chairs. Really beautiful picture. But I am a bit of a amateur detective. If you'll indulge me, you see this in the background here? That's called snow. As a result, I can deduce that it's actually cold. So for this particular scenario to work, you're sitting poolside in a big old clunky thick parka. Probably not how you drew your life up, but hey, 79 million doesn't go as far as it used to. This ski lift gondola thing goes directly over your house. Not great if you don't want anyone creeping at you while you're walking around naked as you do. Yeah, that's right, I know about that. Or even worse, they can totally see your house's bald spot. At 79 million, this house better come with a house to pay. Let me make that a little clearer. If I'm going to pay for that house, I want a house to pay for that house. That was actually much more unclear. This seems to be a pool that you can jump into from just any staircase in the house. And frankly, that's not a fair feature to put in a house because that would be irresistible to do. As Sir George Lee Mallory said when he was asked why he wanted to scale Mount Everest, and I quote, "Because it's there." He actually died and didn't make it to the top, but I'm sure you and I would survive that jump. Let's give it a try. Hey, here's the weird thing about this listing. It says it has 3 clay tennis courts, but it only shows 0 of them. Are these them? Those are way too small. On any listing past 40 million, though, I think you can just list things that aren't actually there just to get some interested buyers. Yeah, this one has a Ferris wheel and a non-stop running of the bulls going around the house at all times. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, snatch this up, Bezos. $58.5 million for the Kiva House, a living work of art. No. You don't have to be doing all that. That's trying way too hard. It's like if I introduced myself as modern Adonis Ryan George. I don't have to say it. It's just obvious. This one looks like a front-facing translucent office building. It's like living in corporate Barbie's dream shared workspace. So much happening here. Just a lot. That tortoise better not be dead or I'm gonna frickin' ask for a discount. I was told this place was a living work of art. You're giving me a dead tortoise? The good news is that it's not endangered anymore. The danger's in the past now. Also, apologies to rustic millennial wedding planners. All the Edison bulbs are here. They've all been used up. There are none left. Almost want to do a full video on just this room, but one last thing that I do actually like, this convenient backup mirror so you can parallel park between the pile of cannonballs and the alligator skull. That's kind of nice. You know, I'm realizing that by a living work of art, what they meant was that they bought a whole bunch of and they don't feel like moving it to their new place. So if you buy this place, it's all your problem now. This deer made it all the way to the bedroom. But don't worry, they got him. They got him. Also, are these large jars of candies, you weirdos? And what the hell is this tall thing in the corner? And is that a missile outside the bedroom? What the is going on with this place? Okay, I'm done. That was the Luxury Homes of Colorado video. Now that you've seen them, why don't we go hit the slopes? I freaking hate slopes, so let's go beat the crap out of them together. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Hi there, hello. Please hit that subscribe button. I am a disembodied head, so you can trust me. You can trust me.
We were planning our anniversary trip. Someone tried to open a loan in my name in a state I've never even been to before.
Retirement is just around the corner. I don't have time to deal with identity theft. Fortunately for me, LifeLock caught it fast.
Identity thieves work hard, but LifeLock works harder, monitoring threats, alerting you fast, and jumping in if something goes wrong.
Now we can get back to planning that trip.
Threat averted. Thank you, LifeLock.
Start your free 30-day trial at lifelock.com.
You were planning a low-key holiday, but then you went to Aldi, which led to red wine poached pears, a bunch of cheese, cheesecake, which needed whipped cream. Oops, you're having a party. Get more than you thought you could. It's an Aldi thing.
Guess who has toys all the kids want this year? Cool and exciting, they'll grin ear to ear. Now guess who has awesome fun toys just for you? The answer is simple. It's Walmart. Who knew?
Daytona is the pro's choice for floor jacks and jack stands, built with heavy-duty components, rigorously tested. Each jack is engineered to meet industry standards. Experience fast, efficient lifting, dual-piston rapid pump technology. Pair with jack stands that feature a self-locking ratchet bar, double-locking mobility pins for secure support. Daytona, uncompromising quality, exceptional value, only at Harbor Freight.
This compilation is sponsored by Opera. Thanks for sponsoring, Opera. Okay, so we have, but the fire is so delightful, and since we've no place to go, I will allow it to snow. Proceed with the snowing now. We're not quite there, but definitely something about permission. What about let it snow? Let it snow. There it is. Great suggestion. Thank you. Okay, so let's take a break from that song for a minute. Let's go back to that Winter Wonderland song we were working on. Sure. So what's some relatable stuff you do in the winter? You listen to sleigh bells. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? Love it. You build a snowman. You build a snowman. You do that. That's good. That's good. Maybe in a meadow. In the meadow, we can build a snowman. I love that. Absolutely. Yeah, we are on a roll, guys. Yeah. Then you pretend he's Parson Brown. What? What was that? The snowman, right? You pretend he's Parson Brown. Who is that? Yeah, who's Parson Brown? Just Parson Brown. Parson Brown. Is this someone you know personally? Yeah, this is supposed to be relatable. We can't include lyrics about some guy you know. No, Parson Brown's not a real person. It's like a generic name. Oh, okay. Of a priest in the Church of England. What? Yeah, this guy's like an Anglican or Protestant minister. Guy doesn't exist, though. He's made up. So you pretend like the snowman is a non-existent minister? You pretend like the snowman's a non-existent minister. That's right. Nobody's ever done that with a snowman. Okay, do we have any other ideas on the table, maybe? Maybe something more relatable, maybe something about decorating the snowman. Then the priest starts asking you and your girlfriend some questions. Okay, what are you talking about? Parson Brown, he starts asking about your love life. How serious is it? Stuff like that. This isn't a thing. He says, are you married? You say, no, man. You tell this guy no, and this is something that all couples do with snowmen. When people build a snowman, it usually just ends with them being like, hey, look at the snowman we built. Yeah, and then they go home or something. Imaginary religious leaders rarely come into play, if ever. I'm just trying to make this song relatable to everybody. It's not, I feel like this is the opposite of that. And after you tell the priest you're not married, you tell him he can do the job when he's in town. That'll be the next lyric. So you're pretending the snowman is a priest named Parson Brown who's not even physically there? Yeah, what do you mean when he's in town? You said you're pretending the snowman is Parson Brown. Later in the song, we could pretend the snowman's a clown. A clown from the circus. We could pretend he's a circus clown. What circus? That has nothing to do with Christmas. Listen, fellas, we can always run these ideas by my father, see what he thinks. Okay. You're lucky your dad's the CEO of this vague company that writes all Christmas music for some reason. Yeah, what is our business model? I think people are gonna like it. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Okay, let's shift our focus to a different song. Let's try to do something relatable this time. Okay, so how about a song where a woman really wants to leave a man's house, but he's not letting her? Yeah, that sounds great to me. I see nothing wrong with that. Hi there, hello, it's me. I'm the Adstronaut. I'm out here in ad space to talk to you about opera. So listen, I recently hired an assistant to help me with stuff, but unfortunately, he can't seem to figure out how to make his spacesuit communicator work properly.
I tried holding down the button, but that doesn't seem to be
working. And since I started using the Opera browser, I'm starting to think I could just send them back home. What? See, with all its features and functionalities, Opera helps make my life easier and more productive. Features like tab islands, which let me easily arrange tabs into separate collapsible and expandable groups called islands. You can see that being useful. Yeah, I still can't hear you, so I'm going to keep talking about Opera. Opera also features a built-in ad blocker and VPN, which makes the whole browsing experience smoother and safer. And speaking of built-in, there's a fully integrated messenger for platforms like Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp, and Telegram. Plus a fully integrated player for Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer, Tidal, and more. I can play music. I went to Find your communicator button and then we'll talk. I also love that with Opera, I can hover over any video and click on Lucid Mode, which sharpens it instantly. Check out the difference between the left and the right, and you can pick a level of video enhancement in your settings. And it comes with Aria, Opera's super advanced browser AI service to help with whatever you're doing. Pretty cool. And hey, you can download Opera for free using the link below, so go ahead. Okay, bye, assistant. You could go back to Earth now. Bye, I'm going to go download Opera. What's up, guys? Today we're playing the Canadian Winter VR game. I don't know a ton about it, but it's supposed to be pretty realistic. I'm guessing hockey, maybe some skiing. Let's check it out. Okay, so character creation screen. This is my guy, I guess. Just trying to see if there's a way he can not be holding Tim Hortons. No. Okay, here we go. Looks like I need to shovel first. That makes sense. Okay. It's kind of a lot of shoveling. Why is this brown? Right? I don't even, what am I shoveling right now? Oh, these are stairs. Oh my, that is dangerous. Why do I still have to shovel? Okay, I unlock this brush. I guess I gotta clean my car. This game sucks. Okay, I mean, oh, that's not my car. That's not my car. Loading awkward conversation with neighbor. Hi there, hello. Hi. Pretty big snowfall last night, huh? Look at that. Yeah, you know, quite a bit of snow. Okay, so that was not a fun game at all. I mean, maybe it would be fun eventually after you shovel for 2 hours. Gonna go ahead and try Canadian Summer VR, see what that's about. Oh, okay, yeah, this is more my vibe. This not. Oh, it's over. It's done. Okay, that was a very short game. Why's winter starting again? No.
Walmart's top brand gift surprised every last home.
Walmart has Tony's,
And Nespresso?
even Apple. Who knew?
Ooh la la. Okay, Glazer.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Capella University's FlexPath format, you can set your own deadlines and keep up with all of life's important moments. No. How far will happiness take you? La Via Belle. Happy holidays, Lancome. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
You can earn rewards on each fill up, on in-store special offers, and stack rewards for up to $1 off per gallon.
30 years ago, Jeff Bezos, complete nerd Bezos, ripped to shreds on his super yacht in the Mediterranean, and no bosses. Over. You think of cash nowadays like kryptonite. I will Venmo you later. No, you pay me now.
Hi there. Hello. Thanks for meeting me out here. Yeah, sure. I mean, can we go inside? Maybe it's really cold out here. No, we can't. That's not even possible. It is possible, though. It is. Not for this new activity I invented. It's not. What are you talking about? So here's the idea, right? You and me, we're going to make a person together. Oh, that's not. You and I can't do that together. Sure, we can. We're going to make a person out of snow. That's not how people are made. It's a much weirder and grosser process than that. Oh, this person I'm talking about wouldn't be alive necessarily. They'd be made of snow. I mean, check it out. I actually made one already, right over there. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a man I made. That's not what people look like. Yeah, that's what people look like. I decided that thing is barely anthropomorphic. What is the activity you're suggesting here? Okay, so what you do is you roll up 3 big balls of snow, right? Isn't snow kind of powdery? Sometimes, yeah. So you gotta wait for the snow to be a little wet, right? You need perfect conditions or this will not work. Okay, already really limiting when this activity can be performed. Hey, what are you guys doing? Now, this guy wants to make a person with me. So when it's wet and sticky, that's when we roll our balls together? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Can I just ask, why does this supposed human have 3 round insect-like body sections?
I don't understand the question.
What is it, like an ant?
Well, if anything, it would be an uncle, I think. It's a snowman.
That's not.
Well, we don't need to get too deep in his personal history and backstory. It's just a normal guy.
I promise that's not what a normal guy looks like.
So once you've stacked these 3 balls, it's time to shove some eyes into its face.
Oh my, what are those anyway?
Those are made of coal. Coal? Yeah, you use coal so the eyes are jet black, just like human eyes.
Okay, I feel like your perception of people is a little screwy. Can you see me right now?
Yes.
Do you think I look like that thing?
Well, no.
Okay, good.
I haven't even put the nose on yet.
Oh, you think that's what's missing? Okay.
And I've got the perfect thing for us to put as a nose.
What is it?
The pointiest vegetable there is.
Weird way to categorize vegetables.
Yeah, you put a carrot as the nose. You know, that works with the bright orange sharp noses that people have.
You need to see a psychiatrist, maybe, or maybe an exorcist.
Maybe. Now we got to put your clothes on it.
What?
Just a hat and a scarf would be okay. You need to sacrifice those to this process and just kind of leave them out there, please.
That seems wasteful, and also, no.
But you got to do it, or else we're going to have a naked man standing over there.
That's not a man.
Give him your winter gear and leave it outside with him.
No.
Why not?
That thing will still be naked, even with a hat and a scarf.
No, he won't.
If I walk into a room wearing just a hat and a scarf, people won't be like, hey, look at that fully clothed man, you know?
Well, that's why we also shoved some buttons onto him.
Is that what those are?
Directly into his thorax.
Oh my god.
And claw-like sticks for arms, a twig for an unmoving smile.
Jeez.
Or more coal.
Where are you getting all this coal?
And then we leave him out here, and day by day, as the sun beats down on him, he'll melt. And as he melts, his face will distort into horrifying expressions, and we'll watch as he dies, and he won't bother me anymore.
What are you talking about?
Okay, full disclosure.
Please.
He told me if I gave him a physical form, he'd leave me alone and stop visiting me at night.
What are you? Who?
My sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, okay, that's why it looks... Okay, that makes sense.
Please help me kill it.
Okay, so next on the list, it seems like Prancer has a pretty serious UTI at the moment.
Right, okay. Can one of you, get in there and check that out?
Get in there? Oh, God.
What else is on the agenda today?
We still need to figure out how to make more PS5s.
Oh, yeah, no real rush on that.
There's kind of a rush.
Now, what about,
Santa, you good? Santa? Did he just die? I mean, that was a heart attack, right? Like Santa just died? I think so, yeah. Okay, so who had heart attack as cause of death? I had heart attack, I did. I was way off. I had blunt force trauma. Oh, you really went for it. I had choking. Okay, that's 200 lollipops each to Snowflake. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Santa, you're alive. Thank goodness.
Did I just hear you guys betting on how I was going to die?
What? No, that's what? We would never know.
Oh, I heard you. Tinsel said he thought I was going to die from blunt force trauma. What the hell, Tinsel?
I did say that, yeah. I can't deny that I just said that.
What is wrong with you elves?
Okay, you know what? Fine, Santa, you got us. And if we could be quite frank, we are shocked that you are still somehow alive. Yeah, you know what? This is an intervention.
No, you can't decide to turn an ongoing conversation into an intervention, I don't think.
Well, that's what we're doing. Because you know what, Santa? You gotta reconsider some of your lifestyle choices.
What are you talking about?
Cookies, Santa.
What about them?
At every house. You have cookies at every house around the world while you're giving out presents.
No, not every house. Not houses of, different religious beliefs or lower income.
Yeah, that's problematic in a whole other way, and we should talk about that sometime. But Santa, do you know how many calories you are eating in one night?
No, I mean, they don't leave me cookies in the boxes. I don't see the nutritional info.
Right, well, we did the math, and it is billions of calories.
Yeah, but I'm compensating by lifting presents and stuff. I'm burning the energy.
Okay, no, to burn that much in one night, you'd have to, I don't know, be the sun?
Well, I'm hot, baby.
Well, what about the milk? The milk, yeah.
I need to wash down the cookies.
A glass of milk at every house. You know there's an internet challenge where people try to drink 1 gallon of milk without barfing? How are you drinking so much milk and going about your night? Yeah, it's a miracle you're not vomiting, let alone constantly urinating.
Okay, you know what? Who said I'm not constantly urinating?
Oh!
Look, I like cow boob juice. Is that a crime?
It's not a crime, no. It's just deeply troubling.
Okay, so I don't have the best food habits, all right? That doesn't mean I'm gonna drop dead.
It's not just the food, Santa.
What else?
For one, you're breaking and entering into people's homes all night, and a lot of those homes are in the U.S.
So
how have you not been shot yet?
that is a good point. That might be an actual Christmas miracle now that you mention it.
Also, just constantly flying thousands of feet in the air all over the planet. Air defense systems are getting better and better around the world. Statistically, you will get shot down sooner or later.
Well,
or just crash. You're going hundreds of miles per hour controlling large animals with like 2 little ropes. You've been a senior citizen for decades. We live in the coldest place on the planet. It doesn't just seem inevitable. It seems imminent.
look, live fast, die old. I say that constantly, and I thought you guys loved that about me. Now I find out you have a freaking death pool going on.
Santa.
You know what? I thought we were close, and what can I say? You really broke this old man's heart.
Santa, we're sorry.
No, it does. It breaks my heart. It breaks.
Santa? Santa? Wow. All right, who had broken heart? That was my backup, actually. I had blood force trauma and then broken heart. So that's 100 lollipops each to tinsel.
I'm not dead yet.
Ah, dang it.
Hey, December, thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, sure. Wow, everyone's here today. Huh? Look at that. Even May is here. Wow.
Yeah.
What is this?
Listen, so we all just kind of wanted to have a civil discussion with you about how
You're
hogging all the stuff, December.
Okay, that's
What? It's just I feel like a lot of the other months feel kind of left out, just in terms of general excitement and activities.
People start every single year exhausted. You're setting us all up for failure. I'm not hogging anything. I got like Christmas. That's about it.
Okay, you're gonna pretend that's not like a month and a half long thing? Like that's not all anyone's thinking about?
You got a whole genre of movies. You got decorations. It's a lot.
You have Christmas Eve. Why is that a thing? You don't see March doing St. Patrick's Day Eve. It's overkill.
Look, I can't help it if people like Christmas so much they want to celebrate the day before too,
I mean, you also get all of Hanukkah.
You get all of Hanukkah.
No. Sometimes I let November in on that.
Yeah, a little. See, I share. November has my back.
Well, actually, November had something he wanted to talk about too.
No, he doesn't. November and I are close.
Yeah, no, it's nothing. Go ahead, November. Go. Don't be shy. It's just, I mean, the turkey dinner.
Oh, come on.
Why do you also need to have a turkey dinner on Christmas? Can't that be November's thing? I'm just saying, maybe you could do like a Christmas soup or something. Maybe that could be the main meal.
A Christmas soup. You sound insane.
Maybe a Christmas pad thai, perhaps a lasagna.
That doesn't make it. Look, October has a turkey thing too in Canada. He's not getting any crap about it.
Well, I mean, everyone's kind of scared of October, but I feel like that's a discussion for another day.
Yeah. You also have New Year's Eve. Like New Year's is supposed to be January's thing. Why are you getting involved in that?
What are you up? January has New Year's Day. That's the main one.
I mean, the thing is, that sounds nice on paper, but that's the day everybody's hungover.
Yeah, everyone gives up on their dreams and goals like 5 days later.
January 1st is the deadliest day of the year.
That also, I guess.
I think you guys need to take a little more pride in your work. I mean, April, you have Easter, right?
Yeah, sometimes I let March have that. We gotta share that one.
Look, whatever. My point is, it's not my fault you guys suck at branding, okay? Maybe if you guys got your Easter act together a little better, you could be as big as Christmas. Who knows?
What? Yeah, what are you talking about?
I mean, are we doing chocolate or resurrection here? Pick a lane. Now there's a rabbit here. What's the rabbit doing here?
People like the rabbit.
I mean, the rabbit is weird. Am I crazy here? June, July, back me up here.
What? Oh, no, we're good with whatever you guys decide.
Yeah, no, we're just generally chill with whatever.
Just rethink your things a little bit and people will like you more. Like, May, what do you got going on?
I don't know, I got some plants, people call their moms.
See, that's weak. Why is that my fault?
It is helpful to commit to a thing.
See, February knows what I'm talking about. Thank you.
You got it. Oh, no.
Look, we're just asking that you share the spotlight a little, or maybe just tone it down a little.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm the climax of the year, baby.
Don't say climax.
You could say climax.
Guys, the feeling I'm getting from this little ambush of yours is that this is a cry for attention. March, is that why you started that pandemic in 2020 there, buddy? You want some attention?
No, I declared it. It started on your time in 2019.
Oh, yeah, that was me, wasn't it? Sorry, guys, forgot about that.
Oh, you're exhausting.
Hey, man, I got you a gift. Oh, it's a train whistle. That's nice.
Yeah, because of your,
my train fetish. Yeah, you remembered.
Yeah, I mean, how could I forget, right? All those uncomfortable commutes to work together.
Tell you what, though, this gift would have been a whole lot more fun if I hadn't immediately seen it.
What?
It's just, you gave me the gift, and right away I knew what it was.
Right. Yeah, it feels like you could have had me ride that suspense wave just a little longer, you know? I am sorry, I guess. I don't really know what to say here. Ah, that's okay. Look, I actually got you something too. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a very beautiful rectangle. Take the paper off of it. What? Yeah, I wrapped it in paper. Just take the paper off of it. Oh, okay. Okay, it's also a train whistle. Yeah, go ahead and give that a little blow. Yeah, no, maybe later when you're not around, but thanks, this is nice. You are welcome. And you see how much of a better gift experience that was for you? What do you mean? I gave you the gift and you didn't know what it was till you took the paper off of it. Right. So you got some bonus time not knowing what the gift was. That's amazing. I guess so. I didn't get that bonus time. I just saw the gift right away. So the surprise wasn't as effective. It feels like we had similar levels of surprise. I'm a master of suspense. This gift wrapping thing is going to change the world. So what do I do with this paper now? Do I recycle it or? Yeah, I mean, no, actually that has glitter on it. So it goes in the trash. So this is just immediate garbage. Yeah, but a second ago, it was a keeper of mysteries. Seems kind of wasteful, actually. I mean, I could have gifts on display out in the open with this gift wrapping thing. Maybe cut down a tree, make a stack of gifts. Nobody would know what they were. I can't tell if you really love surprises or if you really hate trees. Oh, both equally for sure. Okay, but not as much as I love trains. That I knew, yeah. All right, well, congrats on this whole gift wrapping idea, I guess. Oh man, you hate it, don't you? I just don't think people are going to start wrapping their gifts in paper for an extra 2 seconds of suspense, you know? It seems like extra work for nothing. Look, I thought you might not like this whole gift wrapping thing, so I actually got you something else. You did? I did, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay, thanks. So I'm guessing the gift is inside the bag. No, the gift is the bag. Why would I put a gift inside a bag? Jesus, I don't know. That's a stupid idea is what that is.
It's Black Friday. Jasmine will get her friend a stunning clutch for 50% off at JCPenney.
Jasmine.
And conveniently leave the original price tag on it. Get thousands of deals this Black Friday.
At FNB, you can apply for 40 plus products with one application. Can your bank do that?
At Ollie's, you'll save money on a lot of real brands like Ken, even. And everything is up to 70% off the fancy store prices. I got this awesome vacuum.
The good paper towels.
I got my favorite shampoo.
Ollie's Peanuts. You won't believe what you'll find and how much you'll save.
Holy sh!
Good stuff, Jake!
Therapy has been such a massive part of my last 2 years, a massive part of the reason that I'm able to be a musician again. I think I'll always be an anxious person. I think accepting that that's always going to be there for me is a big thing. It's about how I respond to anxiety and how I respond to a lot of stuff in my life is how I show up for myself. I have neglected to look after myself in the past, both mentally and physically, and I have made promises to myself that I haven't kept. I always talk to my therapist about steadying my platform that's within. I know there's going to be peaks and troughs, but I think just remaining steady and sort of happy is like a nice, balanced, you know.
All right, fellas, we gotta come up with some Christmas songs. Stacked. I was thinking maybe something about a reindeer. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good launching point. I mean, what we could do is... I was thinking we could make a song about a snowman. Yeah, that could work. That's Christmassy, sure. Yeah. And I think we should make it clear he's a smoker right off the bat. What? Right at the beginning of the song, we let people know the shape of his nose, obviously, and then we let people know that he likes smoking tobacco products through a corncob pipe. I don't really know if we need to be mentioning that. This guy smokes, and he's got jet black eyes. What? Made of coal. Coal. Yeah, his eyes are made of black, combustible, sedimentary rock. Put that right at the beginning of the song, maybe like the 4th line. That's horrifying. How much does this dark-eyed inanimate snowman smoke? Inanimate? No. It's not. It's animate. This thing's gonna dance around with the children and play. How is what? Well, the children suspect there might have been some magic in this old top hat they found and put atop the snowman. So just how cursed is this hat? This is a haunting song so far. And as soon as they laid it upon his head, he began to dance. What limbs? Those poor children must be terrified. I don't know if they're terrified or not, but they will play with him. Is he forcing them to? My God. This doesn't feel Christmassy at all. But here's the thing about this snowman, gentlemen. He's gonna reveal he knew the sun was hot that day.
Okay.
And what does that mean for a man made of ice, you might ask? His death is imminent and he knows it.
Oh my God, he's fully aware of his impending doom. He knows his time on this mortal plane will be over imminently. The heat from the sun will melt his very flesh away. Maybe we could just make a song about hot chocolate or something. What about that?
No, and then he tells the children they need to hurry up and play now before he perishes.
He tells the children he's dying.
He does.
Those poor kids are going to need so much therapy.
So then what does he do? He runs down into the town square, holding a broomstick in his hand.
Like a witch?
A lot of dark magic in this song. He runs around yelling, "Catch me if you can!" This draws the attention of a local police officer, a traffic cop, actually.
I bet.
And the officer yells, "Stop!" And so the snowman has to hurry on his way.
So he's a fugitive now. Oh, what are we doing here?
Before he leaves off to his imminent death, mind you, the heat still beating down upon him, he tells the children not to cry.
I mean, how could they not? I mean, to be honest, this sounds like a demonic
Possession. He tells them that he'll be back again someday.
Oh my God, that's so ominous. Extremely threatening for sure. I mean, what, this thing can reincarnate?
Yes, he can. He'll be back in a new form. Probably a snowman again.
This is truly one of the most horrifying things I've ever heard.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know if this is gonna catch on as a Christmas song. Did I mention his name is Frosty?
Oh, that's actually really cute. Okay, this could work.
Oh, fantastic. Glad you like it.
All right, anyone else have some ideas?
I had an idea for a song where somebody's mother makes out with Santa Claus.
God, I don't know. That's definitely not going to be a popular Christmas song. Deck the halls with thing. I gotta look up those lyrics.
Hey!
Oh, hey there, bud. You woke up from your nap?
I did. Thank you so much. This is the best surprise to wake up to.
Right. Okay, now I see what this looks like, but this isn't actually for you.
What are you talking about?
This is not a thing for you.
That's not a stick?
Well,
You're telling me that is not a large piece of wood?
it is technically, yeah, sure.
Every time we go outside and we find one of those and play with it together.
We do, but this is like a special one. This is like a full tree.
Oh, there you go. So this is for me to pee on.
No,
We're doing like an indoor bathroom kind of thing here.
please don't pee on this.
I'm gonna pee on that probably. Just looking at it makes me want to pee.
Don't do it. No.
I'm always peeing on trees outside, and when I do, you say I'm a good boy, correct?
That's true.
And now you bring this inside and you say, "Do not urinate on this."
Correct.
Do you not see how insane that sounds?
Look, I get why you're confused. I do.
I'm not confused. You're confused, sending mixed signals all over the place.
Okay.
Like if I put a human toilet bowl outside and told you not to poop in it, you would think I was crazy.
You see, that's an important difference between you and I. If I saw a rogue toilet bowl on a sidewalk, I wouldn't drop my pants and use it.
Yeah, you would.
I wouldn't.
You would. Now you're just lying.
I'm not.
So this is a stick I can't chew on and a tree I can't pee on.
That's right.
Okay, man.
You understand?
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. It's fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I do at least appreciate those new toys you're putting out for me.
Oh, well, no.
Those are really nice. You gonna throw that bad boy or what?
No, these aren't for playing.
The thing in your hand. What is that?
It's a, yeah. So this is a ball.
And you're saying I can't play with that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let me pose this to you. Other than a stick, what is my toy of choice at the park?
A ball.
And again, what is in your hand?
A ball.
Are you not hearing yourself?
I do see where you're coming from.
Why are you torturing me?
Here's the thing, though. These balls and this tree, these are all because this religious figure was born like over 2,000 years ago.
Did he hate dogs or something?
No, it's just this is what we do at his birthday every year.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't really when you think about it, but it's something we do every year. We put gifts under this thing.
For this religious figure's birthday? Is he still alive?
No, he's not.
Then who are the gifts for?
Each other, other humans.
You're crazy, man. And I gotta say, it's pretty two-faced to call me a good boy multiple times a day and then treat me like this.
Look, you are a good boy, okay? This is just a human thing, okay? We'll go outside later and we'll play with legal balls and sticks and you can pee on a tree out there.
Fine.
Okay. Good boy. Hey. How'd you get that so fast?
I don't know.
Why does it smell like pee?
'Cause I'm fast, baby. Hey, boss. What's up? I was wondering if I could get a little time off work. Maybe feeling sick or something. No. There's this guy that I'm pretty into, like romantically. No. This guy passed away like a long time ago, like a couple thousand years. So what do you? I'm really into his whole thing. He had a lot of cool stuff to say, I think. And you need time off for like a memorial? No, it's like more of a birthday thing. You're having a birthday party for this guy who can't physically be there. That's right. I mean, I guess if it's important to you. Also, I'd like a bonus. A bonus? Why? I don't know. Maybe that could be part of it. So I should give you some extra money? Yeah, maybe that's part of it. Are you gonna give me anything? Well, no, that's not part of it. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, thank you. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna give myself a bonus. Hey, son, good news.
What's going on, Dad?
I'm pulling you out of school. We're having a party, like a celebration.
What are we celebrating?
The birth of a man I read about who lived a long, long time ago.
He's not alive anymore?
Not physically, no.
What happened to him?
He was killed. Betrayed and killed, said the book.
I don't think I want to go to this party.
Oh, I scared you, huh? No, listen, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're gonna get presents.
Really?
Yeah, if that helps with you not telling your mom what just happened, sure.
Are you bribing me?
What? No, that's not. These gifts aren't even from me.
Well, who are they gonna be from? The birthday guy?
Well, no, because you're scared of him now. They'll be from an old man.
An old man? What old man?
You don't know him. He's an old man and he's overweight. He's got a beard.
What's his name?
His name is Claus.
Claus?
It's Nick. It's Nicholas.
Nicholas Claus?
It's Chris.
It's Chris now?
Chris Kringle.
It sounds like you're making this up, Dad.
I'm not making his name's Chris Kringle. He's an old man and he's gonna break into our house tonight.
What?
To bring you gifts. Shut up.
I don't want an old man to break in.
No. He's a very, very nice old man. Some people might say jolly.
Jolly? Is that a word that people say?
Not really, no.
Okay. Is he just giving gifts to me?
I just wanted us to have a day off.
What?
Nope, that would be weird if it was specific to you. So he gives gifts to everybody, all the little girls and boys.
In the world?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
How is that possible?
He flies, okay? He flies.
He flies.
No, that doesn't work. He has animals. The animals fly.
So how's he gonna know what to get me? Should we call him?
Nope, can't call him.
Can we go see him?
Just write him a letter, okay? He lives far out west.
Oh, he lives out west. We could go see him when we go visit Uncle Jeremy.
Did I say west? I meant extreme north.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are we good?
I guess.
Okay, good.
And what does this guy have to do with that birthday guy?
Not so much anymore. I'll grant you that.
And what should I ask for?
Just anything your heart desires, under like $50.
Okay, Dad.
Although, I'd suggest asking for a razor because you have a full beard growing in.
Okay, Dad.
You were planning a low-key holiday, but then you went to Aldi, which led to red wine poached pears, a bunch of cheesecake, which needed whipped cream. Oops, you're having a party. Get more than you thought you could. It's an Aldi thing.
You could say Domino's new spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza is $9.99 when you mix and match. Or, you could just order it.
Hurry in for Black Friday now at Boscov's. Birch cardigans and Preswick and more sweaters. Now only $14.99. And don't miss designer folded pajamas. Now just $24.99 from all your favorite brands. Shop early and save. It's Black Friday now at all Boscov's.
How were they, really?
Could have been better. We had a wonderful time.
Well, that's good, because my sitter is still out of town. So I really hate to ask you this, but is there any way that you could take him again tomorrow?
Oh, of course, I'd be delighted.
Girls, you want to spend another day with Ron?
Larry Salami! The Human Resources Department requires that I be available once a month to discuss workplace disputes with my employees. The rules do not specify whether or not I'm allowed to listen to Willie Nelson on my headphones.
Kyle parked his car in my spot again. Now, that is the 4th time this month.
Hello.
Sorry. How things go for you.
I enjoy government functions like I enjoy getting kicked in the nuggets with a steel-toed boot. But this hotel always serves bacon wrapped shrimp. It's my number one favorite food, wrapped around my number three favorite food. I go to a banquet in honor of those Somali pirates if they serve bacon wrapped shrimp. Excuse me. Bacon wrapped shrimp.
Oh, thanks. I'm okay.
I wasn't offering.
Excuse me. There's a sign at Ramsett Park that says do not drink the sprinkler water, so I made sun tea with it and now I have an infection. Sir? Sir, are you listening to me, sir? Sir, I'm talking to you. Sir, are you aware that there is waste in your water system?
Ron. Ron. Last name? Dunn. Is that your name, or are you telling me you're finished talking? Both. Done and done. I like Ron.
Ann Perkins has terrible taste in rings. What is this? It's a toe ring with a ground gemstone? Is this a ruby that's gone bad?
I am out of ideas. Jewelry store. No, that's closed. That's why we're doing this.
Perhaps I can be of service.
How?
How much do you think Anne would miss this sconce?
Well, I don't know. It's part of her house. Well, okay.
It's not rocket science. I removed the sconce, fired up my grandfather's torch, heated up the pieces in a cast iron bucket, liquefied the metal, poured into a mold, obviously keep it over a low flame to achieve a nice temper, cooled it in antifreeze, and just forged and shaped the rings. Any moron with a crucible and a submarine torch and a cast iron waffle maker could have done the same. The whole thing only took me about 20 minutes. People who buy things are suckers. This isn't a steak. Why would you call it that on your menu? I don't know what to tell you, man. Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand? What's going on here?
My neighbor's dog had litter. They're looking for people to adopt. I wish he had tiny puppy shoes. I would totally shine his little shoes for free.
Oh,
I do say the cutest stuff.
Look, I love a good dog as much as the next guy, but this building doesn't allow animals. Andy, take him outside.
What, and shoot him?
No, just keep him outside.
oh, come on, Ron. I'm just a little puppy. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a puppy. I like your mustache. I wish I could have one. But okay. But I'm just a little puppy.
Okay, take him out and shoot him.
Hey, can I get these?
How much are they?
$2 a piece.
Good deal.
Anything else?
Nope. Just the crows and the beef. Anne was getting a little chummy. When people get too chummy with me, I like to call them by the wrong name to let them know I don't really care about them.
That's a genius move.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Lester.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I love the outdoors, love nature.
Amen.
I'm a big believer in environmental conservation, recycling and composting and the like. I'm a yoga nut, and I'm a nut. They make delicious meals, man. I'm a vegan, of course. Slowly working towards full freaking vegan.
What in God's name is freaking vegan?
You only eat vegetables that have been thrown out in people's dumpsters.
What is on your foot, sir?
My trusty sandals. The good man's feet should remain uncaged. Same goes for all chickens.
Well, Eagleton Ron, we here in Pawnee value loyalty above all else. So would you be opposed to signing an official loyalty pledge to our new town?
As long as that new town we're open to the ideals of communal living, everyone pitches in towards a common good. Any more words of Cat Stevens? If you want to be free, be free.
What are you doing here?
Want to fight for us, honey?
Achievement escape. It's on Prime.
Hi, I'm Joy. I come with every jar of Skippy.
So good.
Well, real satisfying peanut butter is hard to stop staring at. Spoon? Skippy peanut butter. Where there's a jar, there's joy.
Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra, 4 current eligible GMC owners get 20% below MSRP on the Sierra 1500 model.
Hello, I'm a Todd.
I'm a fruitcake.
Don't give us. Go to Staples. Give something personalized.
Us, Ty?
And you can get it the next day.
So easy, am I right?
Staples.
That was easy.
Nice.
I no longer like Ron. Shouldn't you be taking her to lie down somewhere?
Oh no, if she ever found out that we took her off camera, we'd all be fired. So just keep taking phone calls. You're doing great.
3, 2. Hello again. I'm Ron Swanson, and I'm still taking your calls, hopefully about tonight's gala. You're on the air.
Hi, what's wrong with Joan?
She has a bad hangover, which she is pretending is allergies.
Is she gonna be okay?
Wouldn't know. Never been hungover. After I've had too much whiskey, I cook myself a large flank steak, pan-fried in salted butter. I eat that, put on a pair of wet socks, and go to sleep.
That works.
It does. Please call now if you have questions about tonight's gala or one of my other interests. Woodworking, novels about tall ships, meat, that sort of thing. This is Ron. Go ahead, caller.
Mr. Terrier has chewed up the legs on my kitchen table. Is there a cheap way to repair that?
Great question. Take a walnut and rub it into the legs of your table. That'll mask the scratches. Next thing you want to do is ditch the terrier and get yourself a proper dog. Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are pointless. Come to the gala, next caller. Grapes of Wrath, chocolate chip ice cream, and Johnny Cash. Don't trust big banks or small banks. Banks are Ponzi schemes run by morons. Your house isn't haunted, you're lonely. Whatever happened to, hey, I have some apples. Would you like to buy them? Yes, thank you. That's as complicated as it should be to open a business in this country. I've seen 3 movies in my life. Bridge on the River Kwai, Patton, and Herbie Fully Loaded. My girlfriend's kids love it. It's pretty funny. Next caller. Good morning. I will be sorry to see you leave this town for many reasons. Not the least of which is that you created a puzzle that even I couldn't solve. And boy, oh boy, did you love Andy. Woof woof. It really is embarrassing.
Oh my god, I totally know where the key is.
How'd you remember?
Woof woof. Fart.
Why here?
Because this tree reminds me of you. It's strong and quiet and always here when you need it. Or whatever.
I have always felt a certain kinship with April, and this is proof that I was correct. Not the nice things she said about me. The fact that I buried a large amount of gold under that same tree years ago. I have since moved it. Or have I?
Dinner is served.
Excellent.
A little shrimp.
Ah. Okay. Rethink that move, son.
Do you live here?
April?
Yeah. Do you live here?
No.
Catch. Yeah, I thought so. I went home, but I had this strange feeling that there was something wrong with you, so I came back.
It's just a minor medical issue.
AIDS,
No, I'm safe.
blindness,
No.
so like a parasite or a virus or something you get from a bee.
I have a hernia.
Do you have syphilis?
I said it's a hernia.
I know. It's possible to have 2 things. Do you need a ride to the hospital?
Yes, please.
Okay. But I rode my bike here, so I have to go home and get my dad's station wagon.
Thank you.
Bye. You sure? Yeah. Just wanted to see if you could tell.
So you're still here.
Yo, I had to wait till my dad fell asleep so I could steal his keys. Ready?
I was born ready. I'm Ron. Just one second.
You.
Sure. Careful. That's it.
Okay, everybody, the Harvest Festival is tomorrow, and I am so proud of all of you. You've worked so hard. You're amazing. So I have a surprise, and it is possibly the best thing to potentially ever happen to anyone, anywhere in the history of the universe. Ladies and gentlemen, the world famous Lil Sebastian.
What?
Yes!
Oh my god!
Oh, looking good. One of those elevators that comes up from under the stage, you know? Like a rock arena kind of thing?
They're coming.
What? Oh!
They're coming.
What?
The Russians? No, the state auditors. I accidentally told them what you were doing in an attempt to save some government jobs. It's been a very strange day for me.
With current and projected deficits, we need to cut expenditures by 32%.
Let's make it an even 40.
Oh, that's not necessary.
Slash it. Slash it. I am an official member of a task force dedicated to slashing the city budget. Just saying that gave me a semi. Right off the bat, we sell City Hall. Let somebody turn it into a large gas station or a TJ Maxx.
Ron, that is a very creative idea. But we don't want to sell any of our major assets because we don't want to lose out on any future revenue streams.
I hear that. Don't worry, I have tons more ideas.
Okay,
So sorry. New ringtone. Don't cut anything without me.
Hey, did you hear the news? Ben and Chris want us to go in a conference room C for a meeting.
Let's get this over with.
Happy birthday, Ron.
Ann said you had a big party. Sombreros, karaoke.
I did that for Anne. Why would I throw Ron Swanson and Ann Perkins' party?
What about the giant list of things April was doing?
That was just a list of ways to mess with you. She do them all?
She did indeed.
So, I have rented Bridge on the River Kwai and the Dirty Dozen. Artie from security is outside the door, so no one will bother you. And a cab will be here whenever you're ready to take you home.
Thank you.
Do you remember what you said to me 5 years ago when Eagleton offered me that job and I asked you for your advice?
Do whatever the hell you want. Would you like her?
Right, but then after when I pressed you, what did you say?
I believe I said that I thought we worked well together and that I might disagree with your philosophy, but I respected you. And I said that you'll get a lot of job offers in your life, but you only have one hometown.
Yes, that's how I remember it. This, by the way, is a one-time only situation. Next year, your birthday party is going to be a rager.
Hey, you look better. I guess actual medicine can be effective. Who'da thunk?
Please leave me alone.
Not until we go over your test results and your blood work. Your blood pressure looks fine. Not sure how this is possible, but your cholesterol is 120, which is the lowest I've ever seen.
What's cholesterol?
And the only problem I see is that your potassium's low, so just eat a banana once in a while.
No, thank you. I live the way I live. I eat the things I eat, and I'll die the way I'll die.
That's oddly beautiful, but also stupid. You're not alone in the world anymore, Ron. You're dating a woman who has 2 kids. So every 3 days, think about Ivy and Zoe and Diane and eat a damn banana.
Hi, Ron. Gorgeous, herbaceous Natalie. There's been a mistake. You've accidentally given me the food that my food eats.
Salad is traditionally the first course of the wedding.
Is a gerbil marrying a rabbit?
Ron, would you like some salad?
Since I am not a rabbit, no, I do not.
Try it. Sounds good for you.
You got it. Delicious.
Daisy, Marc Jacobs. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Hello, my name is Ron Swanson. I believe Leslie Note may have left some kind of scavenger hunt clue here.
She did. 1 second.
Gentlemen, enjoy your evening. Without armor in a savage land. Good morning, Jerry. That is a beautiful sweater vest. Bro, you look like you could use $20. Am I right?
Why?
Because you're a kid. Kids always need money.
I need money.
That's why you're my favorite, Tom.
When Tiger Woods feels invincible, he wears a red shirt and black pants.
Good morning, deputy.
Ron wears the same thing after he's had sex.
I'm a simple man. I like pretty dark-haired women and breakfast food. But this stock photo I bought at a framing store isn't real. Today I got the real thing. A naked Tammy made me breakfast this morning. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it.
Got it. It's more place.
When it comes to government hearings, the only type of witness I enjoy being is a hostile one. That's why I intend to answer every one of their questions with a question.
Were you aware that all of the entertainment and food was provided by rec center teachers?
Would I have stayed if I knew that?
I don't know. Would you have?
Would you have?
No, I wouldn't have. Did you hear Leslie make any promises?
What constitutes a promise?
A quid pro quo?
Oh, do you know Latin?
Okay. Thank you, Ron.
Are we done?
So you're a princess too, eh?
For the last 4 years, everything has been princesses. Every book, every movie, every backpack, all princesses all the time.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's a nightmare.
Excuse me, I just have to file a quick report. I'm applying to the police academy soon, and the manual says I have to work on my observation skills, so. Tree, leaves, night, sky, hand, Andy's hand. What else you got?
Oh no, vice principal emergency.
What is it?
We have to leave. Some idiot kids were caught pooping on the soccer field.
Oh, too bad. Guess trick-or-treating's over.
Oh, we can walk around. It's no problem. I mean, we just got started.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Now, ladies, Princess Mommy has to go and take care of some bad guys, so you be nice to Ron and Andy, okay?
Okay. Let's go to the next house.
I need to go to the bathroom.
I have no idea what to do about that.
Oh my god, whose baby is that?
That would be mine.
Guys, get in here!
All right, well, maybe. Thank you, Andrew. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to my son, John, middle name redacted, Swanson. John was born some time ago, weighing multiple pounds and several ounces. Much like his father, he is a fan of silence. Please keep your voices down.
How am I supposed to keep my voice down when you had your baby? And you didn't tell me you had your baby!
Why would you need to know something like that?
My god. I have not even sent Diana a gift. She's just walking around, wondering why I haven't sent her a gift yet.
Should we do something?
Just let her tire herself out. I'm only gonna ask you this once. What is going on with my birthday?
Oh my God, Ron, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Shut your damn mouth.
It's a fun conversation.
Just tell me what Leslie is planning.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Why don't you tell me what she did for your last birthday?
Oh, well, that was intense. She totally surprised me. She kidnapped me from work, and then she took me to that place near Vegas, where the mariachi band comes out. They put a big sombrero on you, and then everybody sings happy birthday. And then we went back to my house, and she invited basically everyone I knew. And she had this great guy doing face painting, and I had my face painted like a fairy tiger.
Ugh.
Also, she did it like a week before my birthday, which is genius because I had no idea it was coming. And then there was a bouncy castle. Did you know they made those for adults?
I humbly place before you my East Meets West patented Traeger turkey burger, an Asian fusion burger made with Willow Farms organic turkey, a toasted Taleggio cheese crisp, papaya chutney, black truffle aioli, and microgreens on a gluten-free brioche bun. Enjoy.
This taste is delicious as Beyonce smells. I'm guessing.
What is this in here? Saffron? Wow, somebody's got a sharp palate.
I love the umami flavor.
Stop being so pretentious, Kyle.
Sorry.
Here's mine. It's a hamburger made out of meat on a bun with nothing. Add ketchup if you want. I couldn't care less.
Ron, I'm so disappointed. I thought that you and I were going to have a real challenge.
Never mind, this is better. Way better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kyle?
Sorry, Andy. Ron's is better.
Kyle. Oh my God, it's so much better. It's crazy. Turkey can never beat cow, Chris. Sorry.
I don't understand. I've tinkered with this recipe for years. Granted, it's been a long time since I've had a hamburger. The commissary will continue to serve horrifying, artery clogging hamburger.
The Tempur-Pedic Adapt mattress was designed to help make aches and pains a thing of the past, because only Tempur material eases your pressure points in a way no other mattress can. Now save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets and $50 off select pillow sets.
I couldn't care less about the commendation, but Indianapolis is home to Charles Mulligan's Steakhouse, the best damn steakhouse in the damn state. I have taken a picture of every steak I've ever eaten there. June 2004, porterhouse, medium rare, béarnaise sauce. January 2000, they call this one the Enforcer. February 96, the steak, ribeye. The whiskey, Lagavulin 16. The lady next to me, a bitch. Specifically, my ex-wife Tammy. Okay, this is the first time I ever went there. Oh, look at me, just a kid.
Hey, you big hunk of wiener meat. I've got 40 hand towels, some energy bars, and a Chinese finger trap. Let's get gross.
This gambit has failed. To hell with you, woman. Goodbye. What are you wearing? It's a crotch blinder of my own design. In this scenario, she will be coming at you pantsless.
Ron Swanson, I want to thank you for being so ruthless and cruel in a meeting the other day.
You'll have to be more specific.
With the Public Works Department about the dam. What do you say I take you to lunch? And then we can talk about all the projects that you want to get accomplished.
That won't be necessary. I don't have any projects. I hate projects.
Oh, we should order, and then we can talk shop. What are you going to have? I'm thinking something raw and cucumber based. A cucumber?
I don't know what happened. I declined his invitation. He started laughing, and the next thing I knew, we were at lunch. Did he drug me?
Thank you.
We're here to serve you, friend. I hope the rest of your day is cool beans.
Ron, what is this memo you sent to me? You're not going to the Battle Royale?
I have decided not to attend this year.
Okay, first of all, it's disturbing that you wrote a memo at all, but you love arguing against government spending. Why do you not want to do it now?
Leslie, please, the government knows what it's doing. I'm confident that... Ouchie.
You and I are going to lunch. We have to talk.
Let me just call Tammy first and get permission.
Oh, come on.
Tammy, I was wondering if I could go to lunch with Leslie? Terrific. Bye. She says I can't go.
You're going to lunch with me. I say you can go.
Oh gosh. I'm really in a pickle now.
Oh my God. When Ron falls for Tammy too, he turns into a demonic sex maniac. But this neutered wimp, this is worse. Operation Golden Dove is in trouble.
Hello, Ron. It's Ron. If you're watching this, it means that once again you have danced with the devil. Right now, you're probably thinking, Tammy's changed. We'll be happy together. But you're only thinking that because she's a monstrous parasite who entered through your privates and lodged herself in your brain. So, you have two choices. One, get rid of Tammy. Or two, lobotomy and castration. Choose wisely. Stupid. This is a waste of time. You people have no idea what you're talking about.
That was you on the tape. That was you talking. Ron? Yes, you are. Ron, stop it. God, please. Ron, don't do that.
It's done, Leslie. Tammy and I are in love, and we're going to start a family together. In fact, she's ovulating, so if you'll excuse us, we're heading off on our honeymoon. Wow, where are you going?
Jerry,
We're going to spend 11 days in my cabin in the woods.
we bought 10 cases of Gatorade and a 40-pound bag of peanuts for energy.
Oh, God.
Give me it.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, oh God.
Who or what is Penny Satan?
It's a free circular with a bunch of coupons in it?
This was sent to Ron Swanson at Diane's address, where I've lived for less than a month. How is that possible? This is an extreme invasion of privacy. The right to privacy is very important to me. My family has had a single P.O. box for several generations. We only ever subscribed to 2 magazines, Reader's Digest and Ebony. Ebony was due to a clerical error, but it ended up being an interesting year of reading. There's only one thing I hate more than lying. Skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
Here. Is it always like this?
Wouldn't know. Don't like strip clubs. Smells like a wet mop in here. And I get the feeling that every one of these women is running a low-grade fever.
You're one of the good ones, Ron.
Wait a minute. Hello, beautiful. Strippers do nothing for me. I like a strong, salt-of-the-earth, self-possessed woman at the top of her field. Your Steffi Grafs, your Cheryl Swoopses. But I will take a free breakfast buffet anytime, any place.
Donna, this is crazy. Typhoon is an artist in the human head.
Here's his canvas. Just listen. You're gonna cut the man's hair. You're gonna charge him $8. It'll take you 4 minutes. So just shut up and make the man look like this.
Fine.
So, get more than you thought you could. And keep the party going. Is this real? Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Are you celebrity? Harry Potter. The boy who lived.
Harry Potter, the full cast audio editions. Listen on Audible.
It didn't make sense why I was so tired all the time. I was going to bed earlier than ever. So I talked to my PCP during my annual visit, and he ordered some tests. We got to the bottom of my sleep apnea in no time. Now I'm back in action. My PCP specializes in me.
Find your PCP at one of our convenient locations. Plus, you'll get access to a network of nationally recognized specialists.
So, Typhoon, what do you like to do for fun?
I'm writing an electronic opera about Brittany Murphy, and I do the chandelier design for my friend's drag puppet show.
No further questions.
All I really want to do is dance. Except lately all the good warehouse raves are filled with Euro trash.
Euro trash. I like that. It is indeed a garbage continent.
Yes. Oh my god, I had the worst time in Berlin last night. Everyone was on their stupid bikes. I was like, ew.
Please talk more about how you hate Europe and bicycles. It's been like this for hours. Leslie, congratulate us.
Ron's got one just like it on his penis.
What the hell happened to you?
You may now kiss the bride.
It's been kind of a crazy night.
This came out.
Yeah. I am starving. I haven't had lunch since yesterday, so I'm gonna head over to Callahan's.
Oh, no, don't go there. They're totally skimp on pickles. Let me go to Big Head Joe's for you. They have the most insane burritos.
I don't much go for ethnic food.
Oh, no, trust me. They have one that's called the Meat Tornado. Literally killed a guy last year.
You had me at Meat Tornado.
Here our song was a strip. Collie was the fourth round. Indianapolis Colts know how to draft so well.
They really do. Andy, this was delicious.
It's awesome, huh?
It's a whole new meat delivery system. Thank you, son.
What do you say we go out to the parking lot and run a few pass plays to burn off the calories?
You are an unstoppable good idea. I like Andy. I'm surrounded by a lot of women in this department, and that includes the men.
Hey, man, reading the defense. Reggie Wayne. Hold corner.
This is the best meditation center in the area.
It doesn't look like much.
Well, actually, this strip mall has surprisingly decent shade, although the smells from the Greek restaurant next door are not ideal. But through this door lies a deep, serene quietude.
Zorgo! Separakalo! Skaslos!
Excuse me, ladies, on your right. Now, take in the vibe of the room and remain open of mind and of spirit. Now, quietly, sit behind me and let's join breath.
I'll stand.
Interesting technique.
All told, we were in there about 6 hours. And no, I was not meditating. I just stood there quietly breathing. There were no thoughts in my head whatsoever. My mind was blank. I don't know what the hell these other crackpots are doing. This is why do you have so many keys?
Surfing just like you taught us.
Okay, you know what? Why don't you girls clean up all this hair and I'm gonna talk to Ron.
Let's cut off our toes.
No, let's not. I'm gonna take this bag too.
You need to fix this.
It's not that bad. Nobody got hurt.
It's extremely bad. I love this woman, and I just want to show her that I'm capable of watching her children without something horrible happening. What?
Did you just say you love Diane?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. That is so cute.
For God's sake, Hanson, will you please focus on the larger problem? Girls, I don't know what you think you heard, but please don't tell your mother what you incorrectly think you heard.
Ron loves
I love nothing! Tom, I'm asking you as a man to stop this immediately. What the?
Here you go, lane 8.
No. Lane 22, the one with the very end. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Hey, perfect game. What's your name? Put it up on a wall. I was never here, and you will never speak of this again. Okay, let's begin the barbecue.
Oh, little guy, what are you doing?
Oh no. Everyone, meet your meat.
How are you doing this to us?
Well, in my opinion, not enough people have looked their dinner in the eyes and considered the circle of life. This is your dinner. His name is Tom.
Seriously?
Now, I understand that it's hilarious, but that is his given Christian name. Tom is very smart and incredibly loyal. He's basically a dog. A dog we're going to cook, chew, and swallow.
Dude, there's kids around here.
Good point. Which one of you youngsters wants to help me drain the blood from this animal? If you do a good job, I'll give you the bladder. You can blow it up for a fun play ball.
Hey, Ron, you're not gonna slaughter that pig here, are you?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
I am the director of the Parks Department, and this is a park.
It's not a parks thing. It's against like 3 laws and a dozen health codes.
Fine. Barbecue is postponed until I can go pick up some meat from the food and stuff. Let's go, Tom. No, Pig Tom.
Ron Corleone. This really attractive woman is my girlfriend, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
Hi.
Whoa. Impressive handshake.
Thanks. My father told me the limp handshake was for weak men and communists. He hated both.
Well done, Tommy.
Is that bacon on your turkey leg?
They call it a Swanson.
Wow.
I was shot in the head with a shotgun.
Ron, it's actually not that serious. I just need you to stay calm, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay angry. I find that relaxes me.
What, you okay?
Did you shoot me?
No,
There was a bird kind of near me, and I know how desperate you were to prove yourself.
no, I swear I didn't. Ron, I swear to God, I've never shot anyone.
Well, you better find out who it was, and then purchase them a coffin, because I'm gonna rip them apart.
Okay.
Crying, acceptable at funerals and the Grand Canyon. Rage, poise, property rights, fish, for sport only, not for meat. Fish meat is practically a vegetable. Haircuts. There are 3 acceptable haircuts. High and tight, crew cut, buzz cut. Are the scissors broken in your house, son?
Ron, let's cut the bull. I want me, Tom, and all the other ladies included on your hunting trip.
Hunting trip? We're doing a trail survey,
You're
Leslie.
literally listening to turkey calls.
Is this not rap?
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on?
I know more than you.
All right.
Ron Swanson? It's me.
My name is George McFate. I wanted to talk to you about the amount of snow in the parks.
I've been getting a lot of visitors recently, thanks to a stupid, worthless new push to make government officials more accessible to the public.
There is a disturbing lack of benches in Rancid Park. I want to sit more.
And another thing I like is the layout of the hiking trails.
I made this in one of your pottery classes. It's terrible.
This is my hell. Everything okay?
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
Is this true? You only spent $40 on clothes in the past 5 years?
Sounds about right.
You meet Tammy one.
Technically, I've known her since I was born. She was a candy striper at the hospital. She helped deliver me.
Oh my God.
I grew up in a very small town, 600 people. Everybody knew everybody else. We first took up together when I was 15.
Awesome.
It was a little scandalous, but everyone feared her, so they kept their mouths shut.
I don't even know her, but she's my hero.
Oh, she's no hero, April. She's a hellacious nightmare. She did, however, teach me everything I know. Sunday school, sex. She was my math teacher in middle school and my babysitter, and she taught driver's ed.
Hello, I don't believe we've met. I am Leslie Nope, deputy.
I don't think it will be necessary for you to speak again while I'm here.
Why do I only date brunettes? You know, sometimes you eat chicken and you get food poisoning, and then even the sight of chicken makes you sick. Tammy One is my blonde chicken.
Good God, Ronald. This is a much bigger mess than I imagined. You'll take a week off from work. We'll do a complete overhaul of your finances. I'll need access to all your accounts and your home.
Was that necessary?
Oh, are we playing a game where everyone says something stupid?
She's here.
Who's here?
My ex-wife, Tammy Two. I can smell the sulfur coming off her cloven hooves.
Good nose, Ron. Tammy Swanson is here. She'll be my next witness.
Tammy 2 is your killer witness, please. You're gonna have to do better.
Actually, she is a terrifying sociopath who could say or do anything. A pretty good killer witness.
Oh, I know that look. Where is she?
She's near. Hide the children.
Hello, Ron. Hello, Ron's friend.
Tammy, what could possibly bring you to a children's performance? Preparing a ritual sacrifice of a newborn?
No, just trolling for some daddy. Oh, sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Trolling for some daddy.
Diane, why don't you take the girls for some ice cream while I dispose of the sewer-dwelling gutter witch?
Bye, Tammy. Always a pleasure.
You're not fooling me, Ron. This little domestic charade of yours hasn't changed you one bit. You're still the same old Ron Swanson. And I will defeat you. I will defeat you right into my hands.
Tammy and I don't work. We are oil and water. Or oil and TNT and C4 and a detonator and a butane torch. Nothing good will come. Wait. She's here, isn't she?
Okay, Ron.
Tammy.
Good. A good start. I'm sorry about this, but I just really want to talk to you. Couldn't we go have a cup of coffee?
Let's get this over with.
Thanks, Ron. It means a lot. Trying to be for
You know what you just did?
Yes, Donna. I got two people to put aside years of hostility and open a door to the possibility of friendship.
You were not here when Ron and Terry got divorced. I was. Those two are crazy.
Yeah, and you just opened the gates to crazy town.
I was talking to Andy about you, and he made me realize that I need you back at work.
What did he say?
Don't recall.
Fine, I'll come back.
Good. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye, Zuzu.
Bye, Duke Silver. My mom has all your albums. I recognized you the day we met.
Have you told anyone?
No.
Good girl.
Save it all and save the holiday spirit.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. It is Chevy of their choice. And it all comes together in Chevrolet. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Hurry in for Black Friday now at Boscov's. Birch cardigans and Presswick and more sweaters. Now only $14.99. And don't miss designer folded pajamas. Now just $24.99 from all your favorite brands. Shop early and save. It's Black Friday now at all Boscov's.
Hunting. No quarters required.
Hang on. Do you have a license to hunt at night? Cause you need a license.
I thought you were serious.
Come on now. You know I don't give a.
What are you eating?
I call this turf and turf. It's a 16-ounce T-bone and a 24-ounce porterhouse. Also, whiskey and a cigar. I'm going to consume all of this at the same time because I am a free American.
The cigar's inside, sir.
Fine. I will smoke the entire thing outside. Even though it is bad for me, I am going to do it. Is this all the eggs we have?
Yes. What are you making?
Eggs.
Red alert, Swanson. Your ex-wife is back.
No kidding, Donna.
Not her. The other ex-wife.
Tammy one.
She's in your office.
Would you like to sample our vegan bacon? 100% meatless.
Yes, please. Another, please.
Sir, is there a problem?
I'm just making sure no one ever has to eat this.
I don't think I can give you any more.
I want one. So, Tammy, for that and many other reasons, Ron has decided to end this relationship.
Wait a minute. Ron brought you here to break up with me for him?
She volunteered.
Leslie, Ron doesn't want to break up with me. What Ron wants to do is leave here right now, go to the sleaziest motel in town, and wrap himself around me like a coiled snake.
No, he doesn't.
I'm pretty sure he does.
See? He's completely over you.
Studio's down here. Let's go. Hustle, people. Come on. Jerry.
That's vandalism.
This happens to be the studio where a local saxophone legend named Duke Silver records his albums.
I've heard of him. I heard he makes mature women swoon when he plays.
From what I've heard about Duke, he's kind of a private guy. He doesn't want his nosy coworkers discussing his music with him or knowing that he exists. So if you happen to see any memorabilia laying around, kindly and discreetly discard it.
You got it, Duke.
Don't call me that.
I dig your groovy tunes, man. Do you hear me? I said I dig your groovy tunes, man.
Look, little girl, can we postpone this for another day? It's unsettling having you just sit there.
Well, my report's due tomorrow.
What's it on?
Why government matters.
Really? It's never too early to learn that the government is a greedy piglet that suckles on a taxpayer's teat until they have sore, chapped nipples. I'm gonna need a different metaphor to give this 9-year-old. What's your name, ma'am?
Lauren Burkus.
Lauren. My name is Ron Swanson. I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know about the miserable, screwed up world of local government.
You mustard in your mustache.
Don't sass me, Burkus. Let's get started. Life, liberty, and property. It's John Locke. This is your lunch. Now, you should be able to do whatever you want to with this, right? If you want to eat all of it, great. If you want to throw it away in the garbage, that's your prerogative. But here I come. It's the government. And I get to take 40% of your lunch. And that, Lauren, is how taxes work.
That's not fair.
You're learning. Uh-oh. Capital gains tax. And that, Lauren, is how FDR ruined this country.
Lauren, ready to head back?
Well, I guess it's time for you to head home. I've really enjoyed talking with you. You are, and this is not a joke, much smarter than most of the people who work in this building.
Talking with you too, Mr. Swanson.
Ron, hang on, I have something for you. This is a Claymore landmine. Use that to protect your property.
Thanks, Ron.
You got it.
Are you Ron Swanson?
I am.
Okay, what exactly did you teach my daughter?
Oh, you must be Mrs. Burkus.
Lauren was supposed to do a paper on why government matters. This is what she wrote.
It doesn't. Well said.
Is this a joke?
No, ma'am. I legitimately believe that. I'm a libertarian.
Oh, that's nice. Well, she is a fourth grader. And fourth graders aren't supposed to have their heads crammed full of weird ideas. They're supposed to do cute reports and get gold stars.
I'm very sorry. I was
And
only...
you ate her lunch? And you gave her a landmine? Really?
Well, it seemed appropriate at the time.
How?
All I'm saying is keep an open mind for a while. Listen to your teachers and read all the books you can. Then when you're 18, you can drink, gamble, and become a libertarian.
The drinking age is 21.
I know. Another stupid government rule. So you'll write a new paper?
Yeah,
Can you autograph this one for me?
sure.
Okay, guys, we are going to be sightseeing today. Andy and Ben are going to go to their meeting, and then we're going to go back to the hotel for lunch. And I will spend the day getting to know London's history.
History began on July 4th, 1776. Everything before that was a mistake. Diane suggested we tag along to London for a honeymoon. I agreed because my love for her trumps my hatred for Europe. Then she hit a phase of morning sickness that knocked her for a loop and decided to stay home, but she insisted I go and take pictures for her. All of this could have been avoided if we followed my plan for a honeymoon. A steak dinner, a glass of Lagavulin whiskey, then vigorous lovemaking for 2 hours, and we're both asleep by 8:30.
The Notting Hill bus tour starts at 2. The Love Actually bus tour starts at 2:30. And the Bridget Jones bus tour starts at 2:30 also. What do we do? Ron, your pick.
Look, a clock. We don't have that in America. You call that a tower? Try the Sears Tower, friend. London at night. That is very funny.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes. I will take this.
We don't accept American currency, sir.
Of course you do. That's the most wonderful piece of paper in the world. Accept it.
Very sorry, sir.
Fine. Enjoy the fact that your royal overlords are a frail old woman and a tiny baby.
Our next award is for Achievement in Chairs. The nominees are Asa Christiana for Chair, Ron Swanson for Chair, H.W.
So exciting, Ron. Okay, Ron, this is your moment. Tune her out. She's not even here.
The winner is Ron Swanson for Chair.
This award is the only one I'd ever give a damn about. I made my first chair when I was 5, but the quality of the wood was wanting, so when I turned 9, I used my factory wages to purchase some beautiful local walnut. Thank you. For this, this all good, night good. There it is.
So,
Daisy, Marc Jacobs, at Macy's, the fragrance destination.
So while they repaint the lines in the parking lot, we're asking everyone to do street parking.
I'm not street parking my Mercedes
Well, everyone is. I'm doing it.
because nobody wants to steal a Saturn.
All right, moving on to recycling.
You okay, Ron?
Just a little tooth pain. I'm fine. Continue.
Okay, each department will be getting blue bins. Do you need to go to the dentist, Ron?
I don't like dentists. Just a second.
No, 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 no.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, everybody. What were we talking about? Recycling? Dentist pulled the tooth out yesterday. But it's always a good idea to demonstrate to your coworkers that you are capable of withstanding a tremendous amount of pain. Plus, it's always fun to see Tom faint.
Okay, so here's what's going on.
I didn't
On
ask.
Friday, I'm supposed to announce that I'm running for city council, and I haven't told Ben yet. I know I said that we broke up, but we couldn't. We're still dating. But now I have to break up with him for real, but I don't want to break up with him because he's so cute, he's so nice.
If you're going to stay here, there are 3 rules you need to follow. 1, no talk about Tammy. 1, 2, no talk about Ben. 3, no talk.
I didn't even ask you last night. What is going on with Tammy One?
You just violated rules number 1 and 3. You lose your coffee privileges. You choose. Nope. Hunting, fishing, or drinking.
I really love to shoot a gun right now.
Fishing it is.
She just knows you so well. I was starting to wonder if I was ever going to get to that point. I'm worried that maybe there isn't room in your life for another woman.
At this very moment, Leslie is throwing herself in front of a freight train named Tammy. For me and you. Leslie is a wonderful, loyal friend who's very important in my life, but I would sooner visit Europe than have something romantic happen between us. Although, if you'd like to visit Europe, I like you so much I'd be willing to risk it.
But not friends, right?
God, no. See, you know me pretty well already. But you're about to get to know me even better. I brought you here because I want to show you something that almost no one knows about. Certainly not Tammy, and not even Leslie Knope.
Ladies and gentlemen, and especially the ladies, put your hands together for the one. Only.
Mighty fine holiday evening to you all. It might be cold outside, but it's about to get warm all up in my jazz. I, of course, am Duke Silver, and I would like to dedicate this first song to my Duchess.
You're so lucky. I'm going to kill you.
Oh, look, John, it's red pine. They were going to put flecked linoleum over this beautifully preserved naughty red pine. Most people in this world, John, are asked. This is the best day I've ever spent in a government building, and luckily my son was here to share it with me. He now has that satisfied look that only comes with the pride of labor. Or he pooped. Either way, well done, John.
What's in here, huh? A new library card.
Read the name.
Tammy Swanson.
Are you about ready to go, my love?
Hey, Ron! Stop! Sherry, what the hell? Don't do it. She doesn't love you.
You don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing here?
Yes, I do, okay? When I asked her to be my date, she cackled for a full minute and said, and I quote, anything to make Ron miserable. It's not real, man. She's just messing with you.
He's lying, Ron. Stay out of this, Glenn.
It's Tom. And I'm not lying. I'm not gonna let you destroy Ron. You're just gonna have to. No! No!
Attack me, Ron! Kill him! Yeah, do your worst, Glenn!
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Oh! Why are you hitting yourself, Glenn? Stop hitting yourself!
Tammy, that's enough!
Hey, baby.
You almost had me. Again. But seeing you pick on this pathetic, defenseless little man
Hey.
Reminded me what kind of monster you are.
You're a joke. You're not even a man anymore. Oh, and by the way, last night I faked 4 out of the 7.
So did I. Let's go, son.
Apartments.com helped me find a place I never want to live. Neither do my friends. Search now on apartments.com.
Get the 20% cash back Black Friday offer when you pay in 4. No fees, no interest. Limited time offer ends December 8th. Save the offer in the app now. PayPal.
I'm supposed to be telling you how Ludford Family Farms rice is organic and pesticide-free. These trucks won't leave until I tell you the Ludford exchange station guns. That was getting ducking out of hand. Ludford Family Farms. Ducking and rice.
Hey, there you are. Thanks for meeting me here.
Well, if you'd have held them here instead of that conference room, I would have come to more meetings. I gotta tell you, Leslie, establishing this national park right next to Pawnee is quite an accomplishment. This is a fine piece of land you saved.
Thank you, Ron. You want to run it? The superintendent of Bryce Canyon retired. I convinced the superintendent of this park to transfer, shuffle a few things around. Point is, someone needs to take care of this place now. Thought it should be you.
Well, first of all, I would be working for the federal government.
Your job would be to walk around the land alone. You'd live in the same town you've always lived in. You'd work outside, you'd talk to bears. Next argument.
Well, there must be dozens of people gunning for this job. I wouldn't want you to ruffle any feathers. Am I even qualified?
A few people might be annoyed, but they'll get over it. And as far as your qualifications, you're Ron Swanson. Stop being a dummy and accept.
When do I start?
Oh, today. I already accepted for you. I still remember how to forge your signature. Let's go meet your staff. Pawnee National Park Rangers. This is Ron Swanson, your new superintendent and boss.
Rangers. My name is Ronald Ulysses Swanson. Your job and mine is to walk this land and make sure no one harms it. If you show up on time, speak honestly, and treat everyone with fairness, we will get along just fine. Though hopefully not too fine, as I'm not looking for any new friends. End of speech.
Well said.
Thank you, Leslie.
You're welcome, Ron.
Okay. Time to go to work.
Laugh with me, buddy. Jest with me, buddy. Don't let her get the best of me, buddy. Don't ever let me start feeling lonely.
There are 4 weeks free when you sign up for Uber One for students.
Say yes to this ride-on golf cart. And for larger vehicles, Sam's Club Roadside Assistance. Yeah, hi, I'm on the corner of Pants and Pork Rinds. Say yes to what you want this holiday and to the joy of Sam's Club.
Hi there, Internet. I have a video of mine I'd like to add to the pile for your consideration. I think you're gonna like it a lot. It's of my dog and my baby, and they're essentially making the same noise, so it's very funny. Please enjoy.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
So, that's it. What do you think? Irresponsible. What? Dangerous for baby. Seemed like a pretty controlled situation. Baby should not be upright at that age. What were you thinking? Oh, dogs and babies should never be in the same room. Remember, dogs are wild animals, people. He's domesticated. He's very nice. He just won $125 on casino.cashnet. Real money. That was a lie. Excuse me, but while the camera was on the dog, I was watching the baby. Not funny. I mean, I was still in the room. I had a pretty good hold on everything, I think. The dog looks underfed. Are you even feeding it? Yes, every day. That dog looks overfed. Stop feeding it so much. Oh my God. If you are reading this comment, please don't do what this person has done. That dog is a choking hazard for the baby, and the baby is a choking hazard for the dog. That's not even remotely true. Kids these days always have a camera stuck in their face. Why don't you just live in the moment with your child for once? I just wanted to capture a cute moment. Why does baby have beard? Well, that one's not a bad point.
I have reached the verdict.
Whoa, who are you?
I am an amalgamation of all the comments posted on this video, and I have reached my verdict.
What are you talking about?
I have determined that you are unfit to care for dog or child.
Hey,
you should be ashamed.
What?
Shame.
Okay, you know what? I don't need this. I'm shutting this down. That's just... You guys believe that? I'm not gonna let some internet strangers call me a bad parent, okay? All that matters is us. That's the only thing that matters. Look at you, my little dudes. You want to learn how to juggle knives? Hi there. Hello. Hey, man. Hey, hi. Oh, hey, fella. What's up? I just thought of a freaking new activity. Off the top of my head. What, you want me to decapitate you? No, please don't. I mean, I just came up with it right now. So look, you see that big creature over there?
And I sure do like eating grass.
Yeah, seems pretty powerful. Seems pretty potentially dangerous. For sure, for sure. I'm thinking I make it chase me. That, doesn't seem prudent. Yeah. Then I'm gonna kind of dodge it like, uh-oh.
I'm extremely strong, and I love grass.
Did you just hear what he said over there? He just said he's extremely strong. I wouldn't mess with this guy. When I dodge it, everybody watching is gonna think it's pretty cool. Oh, people are gonna watch this? Yeah, this is gonna take place in a big old circle, I decided. I'm gonna be like, oh.
Sometimes I make little snort noises. That's just something I do.
Okay, he just snorted and it was super intimidating. I don't think this is a good idea. Also, I'll be honest, he seems to just be chilling. I don't even think he wants to chase you.
Is that a bird up there? No, that wasn't a bird. It wasn't a bird.
No, that's fine. I think all I gotta do is piss him off a little bit. How you gonna manage that? Shouldn't be too tough. I'll figure it out. Like, hey, creature.
What's up?
Yo, mama.
What are you talking about?
That didn't work. Yeah, no, that's right. Hey, creature, you're ugly.
Okay, that's random and rude.
I gotta think he's more offended and confused than angry. Yeah, all right, this might be harder than I thought. Okay, what can I...
Oh, what the hell is that?
Whoa, I think I got him with this.
I don't like that color at all. I'm freaking coming over there.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this away.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So what, are you just gonna dodge him for a while? Yeah, pretty much. And then what? I figure after I've dodged him for a little while, I'm gonna go ahead and stab him. Oh my God.
Oh my God, what?
I mean, he's gonna be trying to kill me. It's only fair. Because you're provoking him into doing that.
Yeah, you can't just piss me off and then stab me. That's not fair at all.
Well, I'm gonna do that. That's a new thing. That's gonna be a thing, I decided. I don't know, that's kind of messed up to me.
Seriously, man, this is such... I don't have an expression to explain how I feel right now, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think of one.
All right, he's gonna go take a dump and think of something, I think. Do you think he'd be down to chase me and a bunch of guys down the street? All right, that should about fix that dishwasher leak. All right, awesome. Thanks, plumber guy. I gotta be honest though, I saw your entire butt crack while you were working, top to bottom. Oh, yeah, there's no extra charge for that. That's just something we like to offer our customers. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's, my dog. He lives here with me. Hello there. Oh, friendly guy. Yeah, he likes people. Oh, look, he can smell my cat, probably. Probably. Good noses on dogs. Oh, he likes the smell of my cat. He's into it. He might. Sure, just don't touch his ears. He has a weird thing with his ears. Be all right with me. He can tell I'm an animal person. Well, that's why he's a rescue, and we suspect something happened with his ears when he was a puppy. So just, he'll be okay. He can tell I'm not a threat. Yeah, don't know. Maybe just don't do it, you know. Aren't you a good boy? Yeah. Oh, he's good at rhetoricals. What? Good rhetorical mind on this little guy. He got that. He understood that. I guess. Oh, he can tell I had spaghetti last night. That's why he's all over me right now. Spaghetti. Oh, he's got a good sense of humor, a well-developed sense of humor. He got that joke. He understood. He liked it. I'm not sure that's a thing. He's got ambition too. This is a dog with ambitious life goals, and we share that in common, and he can tell. He mostly just hangs out. Oh, this dog was once a pharaoh. Excuse me, in a past life. This dog was a pharaoh. This dog just gets it. This dog's got a wealth of knowledge far deeper than you and I could ever possibly dream of because of his past lives. He gets it. All right, dude. This dog will be present at the end of days. Not only that, but he will play a pivotal role in the apocalypse. Right, that's probably enough. I think it's time for you to go now. This dog will save us all. Please get out of my house. Or dare I say, destroy us. I gotta get out of here. Crazy guy. Jeez. That guy figured you out like right away. You gotta be more discreet, my dude.
The age of man nears its end.
Oh yeah, I know. You keep saying that. Oh boy, look at you over there. You sure are a good dog over there. Look at you go, being good and everything. Maybe after this episode, we go for a WALK, huh? Would you like that? Oh man, if you could spell, you'd be freaking out. You'd be all. Hey, buddy, what you looking at? There's nothing there. I don't love when you do that. Are you seeing something that my human eyes can't see? I'm just gonna go back to the TV. Hey, kill your owner. Go ahead, do it. Kill him. I'm a ghost. Go ahead, kill your owner. It'd be hilarious if you did that.
I would never take this man's life.
You're literally a son of a bitch.
I will protect this life until my dying breath. Only over my lifeless body will you ever be able to. I like this guy. He's a good guy.
I can see that, man. Obsessed much? What about you? You down to kill him? Oh, yeah, already working on it. Okay, awesome. It's gonna be funny.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to Papa.
All players get a free chance at a daily reward on DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
Okay, one more time. Walmart's Black Friday deals are online November 25th and last all week.
All week,
All week?
every day,
Every day.
and you'll buy me anything I want.
I didn't say that.
Run me through it one more time.
I just customized and saved with Liberty Mutual. What a great day. What an okay day.
Booking.com has all kinds of saves.
How about a hero to stay with us?
Find exactly what you're booking. Booking.com. Booking.com. Stream the CMA Awards on Hulu.
2 years free from hair, discover Bronze Smart IPL. A smart alternative to laser. Enjoy 2 years free from hair and hair removal.
Hey, hi, what is going on? Check this out. I'm a cat. You think you're a cat? That's what's happening right now? I'm a freaking cat. Look at the ears. Don't I look like a cat? No, actually I can completely tell you're a human. No, I know, but I'm trying to capture like the essence of a cat. Okay. Why? Just to pretend to be one. Okay, well, to be completely open and honest, you're doing a terrible job at it because cats are much smaller than you and their buttholes are just always visible. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm not going to walk around with my butthole exposed. Well, then I'm not convinced. Look, it's not supposed to be exactly accurate. I'm just kind of, playing make-believe. Right. But why though? Because it's fun, you know? I get to not be me for a little bit. I get to pretend to be a cat. I'm calling it a costume. Do you not like being you? That's not the point. The point is it's very, very fun not to be just for a little bit. That's so sad. No, it's not sad. It's fun. And I really think it's going to catch on. You think that this is a thing that people should do just all the time? Just pretend to not be themselves? Well, no, not all the time. That'd be crazy. But maybe we pick like one day a year where everybody does it, you know? It could be a holiday. Okay, I don't see the incentive. Maybe we go to people's houses and they act like they're happy to see us for once and they give us candy for pretending to be cats. No, see, that's the thing. You can pretend to be whatever you want. Anything at all. Like anything. Like check this out. What is that? Did you make that? Yeah, pretty cool, right? I'm a piece of crap. Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you're definitely a little weird, but you know, actually, no, I'd say that. Yeah, sure. No. I'm dressed up as a piece of crap. And you think people should give you candy for doing that? I go to their house and they give me candy and I'm out. Okay, but why would they do that though? Look, I don't know. We can make something up about scaring ghosts or something, okay? As long as I'm not me for a little bit and people are happy to see me and they give me candy. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds pretty childish. Okay, yeah, no, you're probably right. Okay, so maybe the kids get the candy, but adults can wear costumes too, you know? We'll just make it a lot more focused on intercourse. What? Yeah, no, this could work because I still get to not be me for a little bit and people will still be happy to see me. You should try it. I think you'll like it. No, I don't think I will. I mean, I don't feel like being a cat or a turd. You can pick literally anything you want as long as it's not something you are currently. What would that be? I don't know, an accountant. What are you right now? Financial planner? That's not different enough. That still sounds like you. Well, I like being me. Well, you shouldn't. I mean, okay, if you say so. Like we could cover you in blood and pretend you're a killer. That'd be cool. Well, that just sounds like it's gonna raise suspicion. Well, listen, this is going to catch on, so you're going to have to make a decision. Do you want to be a candy giver, a candy taker, or literally anything else as long as it kind of hints at intercourse? What are you going to be, my friend? Financial planner, like a slutty one? No. Hey, what is going on over here? Oh, hello, officer. What is all this ruckus about? I'm an officer of the law, you see? This guy doesn't like himself, so he's pretending to be a piece of crap. That's not. I think he wants people to give him candy or sleep with him or something. Well, as I said, I'm a police officer, and you're both under arrest. Whoa! How'd you find the body? I'm not actually a police officer. It's a costume. I feel like this costume shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, maybe this one should be off limits. Deck the halls with thing. I gotta look up those lyrics. Hey! Oh, hey there, bud. You woke up from your nap? I did. Thank you so much. This is the best surprise to wake up to. Right. Okay, now I see what this looks like, but this isn't actually for you. What are you talking about? This is not a thing for you. That's not a stick? Well, you're telling me that is not a large piece of wood. It is, technically, yeah, sure. Every time we go outside, we find one of those and play with it together. We do, but this is like a special one. This is like a full tree. Oh, there you go. So this is for me to pee on. No, we're doing like an indoor bathroom kind of thing here. Please don't pee on this. I'm gonna pee on that probably. Just looking at it makes me want to pee. Don't do it. No, I'm always peeing on trees outside, and when I do, you say I'm a good boy, correct? That's true. And now you bring this inside and you say do not urinate on this? Correct. Do you not see how insane that sounds? Look, I get why you're confused. I do. I'm not confused. You're confused, sending mixed signals all over the place. Okay. Like if I put a human toilet bowl outside and told you not to poop in it, you would think I was crazy. See, that's an important difference between you and I. If I saw a rogue toilet bowl on a sidewalk, I wouldn't drop my pants and use it. Yeah, you would. I wouldn't. You would. Now you're just lying. I'm not. So this is a stick I can't chew on and a tree I can't pee on. That's right. Okay, man. You understand? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, good. Yeah. I do at least appreciate those new toys you're putting out for me. Oh, well, no. Those are really nice. You gonna throw that bad boy or what? No, these aren't for playing. The thing in your hand. What is that? It's yeah. So this is a ball. And you're saying I can't play with that. Exactly. Yeah. Let me pose this to you. Other than a stick, what is my toy of choice at the park? A ball. And again, what is in your hand? A ball. Are you not hearing yourself? I do see where you're coming from. Why are you torturing me? Here's the thing, though. These balls and this tree, these are all because this religious figure was born like over 2,000 years ago. Did he hate dogs or something? No, it's just this is what we do at his birthday every year. That doesn't make any sense. sense. You know, it doesn't really when you think about it, but it's something we do every year. We put gifts under this thing. For this religious figure's birthday, is he still alive? No, he's not. Then who are the gifts for? Each other, you know, other humans. You're crazy, man. And I gotta say, it's pretty two-faced to call me a good boy multiple times a day and then treat me like this. Look, you are a good boy, okay? This is just a human thing, okay? We'll go outside later and we'll play with legal balls and sticks and you can pee on a tree out there. Fine, okay. Good boy. Hey, how'd you get that so fast? I don't know. Why does it smell like pee? Because I'm fast, baby. Hi there, hello. Some good news. Something real big just happened. What? I thought of another game we could play. I don't know. Last time you came to me with a game that made me feel pretty uncomfortable. Oh, you mean tag? Yeah, no, this is completely different. Okay, good, because in that game you wanted everybody to run around and touch each other. Yeah, no, totally another concept here. Okay, well, great. So we get a bunch of people, right? We sit them in a circle, right? And then I touch all of them. Oh, no. Yeah, they're all sitting down and I'm standing up and I'm going around and I'm touching them, one after the other. Why are you like this? And they're not allowed to stand up. They gotta sit there as I go around the circle. This doesn't sound like a game. It sounds like a crime. It is a game. You know what it's gonna be called? Duck, Duck, Goose. Why? Well, because every time I touch somebody, I'm gonna say duck. Okay, so people have to try to duck out of the way so you can't touch them. Now, they're not allowed to dodge my touch. So why? I'm calling them ducks. Like, hey, you're a duck. What, like a bird? Like a bird, like a duck bird, exactly. In what way? Okay, do they need to act like a duck? No, they just sit there, making duck noises silently. Okay, because here's the thing, they're not all ducks. Most of them are, obviously. What are you talking about? But not all of them. They're not all ducks. Okay, what establishes which ones are ducks? I decide who's a duck and who's not. That's my decision. Based on how I feel in the moment, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What does matter is that at any point, I can decide one of them's a goose. I mean, okay. And that changes everything. Fairly similar birds. No, they're both part of the waterfowl family. Okay, well, I don't know their last names. That's not... Anyway, so now there's a goose among us, and stuff's gonna get crazy. So I'm guessing that person also just sits there and does nothing goose-related? No. Oh, yeah, no, that's not it at all. What happens next is... the goose has to touch me. Oh, gross. These are retaliatory birds. You touch a goose, it's coming after you. Look, I mean, I guess that's probably true, but I still don't see how any of this is fun. Anyway, now I'm running, and this goose is chasing me because it wants to touch me real bad. Oh, and if I make it to the open spot in the circle before the goose touches me, then guess what? I don't want to guess. I become a duck. What? And now you know what happens with that goose? You know what they get to do? I mean, I'm hoping they get to go home, but I'm guessing not. They get to start touching everybody. There it is. Yeah, now they have the honor of deciding who's a duck and who's a goose, and the cycle continues. It's like life. Look, if you're gonna make a weird animal game where people have to chase each other, wouldn't it be more exciting if it was a lion or something? Nope, it's gotta be a goose. Why, though? Just, you know, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Oh, okay, so goose is also a verb that means to touch or pinch someone on the buttock. Oh, I didn't know that. Did that have anything to do with the creation of this game? Okay, it's goose time. Oh my god. Hi there. Hello. Listen, we got a serious problem. Is it that the word spicy is very subjective? So whenever you order in a restaurant, you just kind of have to hope that the chef is on the same wavelength as you? No, actually, it's in relation to this sports arena we both work in. Nobody's having a good time during the sports game. Sure they are. While the sports are happening, they're all yelling and screaming. I'm surprised it doesn't distract the players. Yeah, but then see, in between plays and during breaks and stuff, they all just sit there in silence, stoically staring forward, not making a sound. It's haunting, if I can be honest. That's true. You can hear a pin drop and they all look like statues. So you would like them to make noise continuously then. I would like if the noise didn't stop. Yeah. Well, what the heck are they supposed to make noise about while the sports aren't actively happening? This is what we need to figure out. I was thinking maybe something with tasers. I don't think we should tase them. They'd make noise. Yeah, but not the good kind of noise though, although I imagine a couple of them would be into it. Maybe we just remove any breaks from the sports, you know? No more timeouts. If there's a penalty, we just keep going. Well, then the players might die from exhaustion. I guess, yeah, but look, when there's silence, I'm left alone with my thoughts, and I don't like them. Oh, you know what? I could dress up like an animal. What? An animal. I can put an animal costume on. Okay, this seems like you're trying to start another conversation. Can we finish with my thing first? I'm not changing the subject. I'm offering you a solution. I don't really see how. Check this out. I'm a cow now. Why did you have that ready to go? No reason. You were just waiting for any excuse to put that on, weren't you? Nope. So listen, now that I'm a big animal, this'll solve everything. I don't see how this is helpful in any way. Putting on an animal costume has never been the solution to any problem ever. Don't you kind of feel like yelling right now? Yeah, but not for any good reason. I prefer the taser. Check this out. I'll be wearing this, right? And I'll run around. And I'll act very silly. Okay, so you'll like run around and you'll yell at people and tell them to cheer? What? No, I'm not gonna talk. You're not? Why would I talk? Why wouldn't you talk? Animals don't talk. That would completely break the illusion. So you think people will think you're a real cow if you don't speak? No, obviously they wouldn't think that. And why wouldn't you talk? Because nobody wants to hear what the dancing cow has to say. They just want to see him dance. Why would dancing be okay but not talking? Look, I don't make the rules. You literally do. This has never been done before. Tell you what I will do. If a little kid does something silly, I'll do one of these. How will this get people to cheer? Okay, look at me do this move, okay? And tell me people won't cheer for that. All right, man, look, I'm going to be honest here. Yeah, that was pretty good, right? Also, I think I should probably get a projectile launcher. What, like a gun? No, like a big cannon that launches t-shirts. A t-shirt cannon? Yeah, I think people would enjoy getting shot at if the projectiles were merchandise. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we could throw some other merch in the cannon, too. Maybe some mugs and pens and ashtrays. Yeah, well, maybe just stick to the soft stuff. All right, so... All right, man. You really think this is going to work? Yeah, I think what would really get this crowd going is a deeply sweaty man in an oversized costume. I guess it's worth a try. Plus, little children can come near me, and I could take photos with the little children. I don't think parents are going to be okay with their kids approaching a strange man in an animal costume. Somehow, I think they will be. Maybe we should check with an actual child. I wouldn't want to inadvertently terrify them, you know? Okay, let me just get ready. Hey, little child, excuse me. Oh. Hello. Where are your parents, little guy? What, Chipper? I don't know what he meant by that. Anyway, look at this cow thing. Is that fun for you? Do you like looking at that? Yeah. What does seeing that make you want to do? Well, it makes me want to give him a big hug and also hit him in the balls. Yeah, go ahead. What? No, okay, no, abort this. Oh, he spoke. That's not a real cow. What are you doing, man? Okay, how about this even better idea? We get some women in here, right? And they do these really, really cool choreographies to popular music. That'll get people cheering. Ah, okay, yeah, that too. But also this costume thing. Here we go. Oh, no.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from, like Cash Eruption, Cleopatra, plus no one's exclusive to DraftKings. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Winner, winner, early bird dinner.
All players get a free chance at a daily reward on DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
We hit the jackpot.
You mean we? Ain't no we, and then will be no we. That go real somewhere. Make yourself out here. Yeah. The housemaid. Old Spice Gin and Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and Shag. 24/7 moisturization with vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
So hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter. This is your own gear. Without the mark of a fighter.
Welcome, everybody. We've got a big treat on the show today, so I'm going to be snacking on that later. But first, we have an incredibly good boy in the studio with us. That's very nice. Let's just say it. You know this guy. He is a real estate mogul. You've smelt his work all over the neighborhood. It's Bandit. Very happy to be here. Very happy to have you on. Now, you're really having a moment right now, aren't you? I feel like everywhere I go in the neighborhood, I smell your piss. I appreciate that, but a lot of the credit does go to my business manager. You know, he's keeping me hydrated. He's bringing me to all these optimal spots for, pissing. And I love yours, man. I love yours. That's very kind. I actually got my business manager into your... Well, I pulled on the leash and he stepped in a pile of it. That's very kind. And let me just say, listeners, our guest is being very humble, but we all know how hard it is to budget your piss on a walk to mark that much territory. It's not easy. It's Like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Rough. Yeah, but with enough practice, I think any dog can learn to budget their piss and really expand their territory.
That's so true. That's so true.
Yeah.
Now let's just get this out of the way right off the bat, because a dog like you doesn't come on a show like this unless they're promoting something. So what are you working on?
Right. Yeah. Let's get the promos out of the way. But I'm just, I'm happy to hang out. I'm just here to hang out.
Come on.
So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty excited about this one. I am. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about it yet, but listen, long story short is I pissed on a Tesla.
Wow. Wow.
I did. I pissed on a Tesla, and so yeah, rules are rules. I own it now.
So you're getting into automotive.
I'll piss on anything. I don't care. Once again, it comes back to the budgeting situation. If I have enough pee, I'll piss on. I pissed on a toddler recently.
That's fantastic. I would love to do something like that, but I feel like anytime I'm out, I get distracted by. I'll probably get canceled for saying this, but these squirrels.
If I don't,
I'm just saying out loud what every dog is thinking. There's an honest platform for honest conversation.
I'd rather not get into that, honestly.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand. We can cut it out.
Leave it in. I mean, that's why people listen to the show, right? You're a bad boy. You're a bad boy. All right, so yeah, switching gears here to a segment I like to call Red Rocket. So what's going on romantically? What's going on in your love life? Honestly, I've been humping a Minnie Mouse plush toy for quite some time now. Oh, is Bandit settling down? We're pretty happy. I mean, what can I say? I'm pretty happy. Again, she is a stuffed plush toy of Minnie Mouse. I love that for you, though. That's great. All right, we're going to take a little break and thank our sponsor, DoorDash, which is, of course, that thing where when someone opens your front door, you try to dash outside right away. Hilarious. Makes my manager panic every time. So yeah, just a quick ad read. Then I'd really love to get into it. Just get in there, get a real good whiff of your butthole. Yeah, let's get into it.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on being the best at one thing and getting it right every time, which is why every hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken finger meal we serve is made just for you.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
My name is Stephen Velsuiz. I'm a criminal defense attorney from homicide to a DUI and everything in between. Ask around. You're going to hear that the Greek is a fighter. I pride myself on being able to fight for you. If you've been charged with a crime, call the Greek.
Victoria, look, I like you, but it's interesting. I have to put on weight because the core is the average build. They can't do a thing with love handles. Everyone knows the baby face is 10 pounds. Just ask that Haley Joe Osment kid. Can you trim a few? Then call me. Miriam is a love to take on the challenge, but they said your lefty has big sound farther than your right. Now, for the second, it's great for how to fix that. Well, but for another, but another church party. Well, yeah. Gosh, that's a little serving up for your funerals. You take this chance to write. I think I can do it all, but maybe that's business.
Big Mrs. Bush.
I would surrender all my knowledge of Kung Fu if I could just see her full size.
Dude, you don't know Kung Fu. Besides, isn't she a little too old for you?
She has really nice skin. You see the pigmentation in her cheeks?
I'd say stick to what you're good at, but let's just say stick to parking cars, okay?
How dare you challenge my Kung Fu? Prepare for the talent of death!
There is only one person who deserves the talent of death.
Your old booking agent?
Somebody's been breaking into these apartments. If I find them and catch them, I will show numbers. She's the girl I was telling you about. Our new neighbor, act normal.
Hey, Jim.
George.
Why do you take this chick so much?
She has the cure for my one fatal flaw.
No, what's that? Are you trying to make it in Hollywood and she has a tub for you to drown yourself in?
No. That's history. I am focusing on meaningful connections now.
Such as?
Jazz.
Psycho.
How dare you? How dare you? Person up the stairs. Stairs on people. Watch her walk by. You want to run up 8 flights of stairs? You'll never beat the elevator, Brainiac.
You might not. You know I can't do let's face it.
How dare you?
By the way, what's the capital of Thailand?
Bangkok, why?
How dare you?
No fun.
What's that making? Stop the pretty girl. Okay. Upstairs.
Where are you?
Your Kung Fu can use a little cardio, Padawan.
So what do you know about
Fuck this delicate little top. Or cell phone rings a place. He's so sexy.
Oh, that's a good start.
What about holes or skin abnormalities? It's not like I survived on it. Much? The people of Planet George deserve their privacy. Planet George. I came up with it the other day. Think about it. All these people are under my direct care.
Dude, you're just the doorman.
Not just the doorman. Only the doorman. These people are my whole world. So I named the place after me. Planet George. Here she comes. I can't see a thing. You lost the race. It's not my fault you have inferior lung capacity.
Just crack the door. This way we can both enjoy the moment.
Here, just. Security freak. I told you we've had a rash of break-ins. Rash sounds terrible. What's her name? Does she have a boyfriend? Does she exfoliate? Her name is JoJo. I think she's single. Stop freaking me out with all your skin questions. That's the guy. Call the police. You said I could use the talent of death on him. Just make the call.
But only a valet, they'll never listen to me.
They don't know you're a valet. Tell them whatever.
Lie about my job?
They're not gonna ask about your job.
Good point. I'll be sure not to mention that.
I'm going after him.
Well, you're not a hero. What are you gonna do? Get the door for him?
He messed with my potential, slightly possible future girlfriend. It's time to be a man of action.
Doorman of action, you mean?
Same thing.
I'm here if you need me.
Hello?
My name is Doof. I'm definitely not a valet, and
I'd like to report a break-in.
he got away.
Is that the police?
They said they'd come by tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I guess they get so many calls about this building, they stopped showing up. They didn't even care that I'm not a valet.
What the hell just happened? I'm still shaking. Do either of you know how to change a lock? Apparently, my extra security just did zilch.
No, the maintenance guy just quit. The best I can do is nail it shut.
But what if he came in through the window? And then I'd be trapped.
Nail the window shut. Make it cozy. Do you have any friends or family you could stay with?
I just moved here.
Ah, a motel.
I pay rent so that I don't have to stay at a motel. I'm freaking out a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Did you call the superintendent?
I left a message, but his voicemail says that he's gone for the weekend. I'm not staying in there by myself, even with the door nailed shut.
You are welcome to stay at my place.
Whoa. What's the deal with your eyes?
Aren't they stunning?
They're blinking. Like a lot.
Oh, it's fine. It's nothing.
Oh my god, are you having a panic attack? Because I have Xanax. Well, that's if I can calm down enough to go back into my apartment.
Everybody thinks I have anxiety. No, it's more complicated than that.
You think anxiety isn't complicated?
No, it's just less common.
Try me.
It's called blepharospasm. It's like full-on clinical eye twitching.
Sounds like nerves. I mean, we did just have a robbery.
Mine is caused by an abnormality in the basal ganglion, which... Wait a minute, robbery? Did they take something?
I don't know yet. But still, a break-in, at least.
That's the same as the others.
George chased them. I just called the police. I'll let you decide which one was better.
You two are my heroes. So, sleepover? Yeah. Okay.
Great. Now she knows I blink.
Dude, she's coming over to spend the night.
What more do you want? A 5-person cleaning crew would be nice. Do you think we have time to clean up? Apparently not. You are welcome to the bedroom.
Nah, the couch works fine. You probably want to clean up and that can get awkward.
I'm super tiny, so...
Okay, great. I'll take...
Get the Freddy Fazbear Crunch Menu, only at Popeyes, before it gets you. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Vacation rental, if it's not listed on Booking.com, it's invisible to millions of travelers on our platform. Don't let your vacation rental be invisible. Get seen, get booked. On Booking.com, Booking.yeah. It's officially summer reading season. Warby Parker has the perfect glasses and sunglasses for all of your literary pursuits. Find the frames of your summer, starting at $95 with prescription lenses, in stores and at warbyparker.com.
My name is Stephen Valsumides. I'm a criminal defense attorney from homicide to a DUI and everything in between. Ask around. You're going to hear that the Greek is a fighter. I pride myself on being able to fight for you. If you've been charged with a crime, call the Greek.
I'll take it.
Really? Just give me a minute.
I'm joking. Seriously. Seriously, the couch is fine. A beer would be great, though.
How'd you know we had beer? Wait, are you the intruder?
Just give me a beer. I'll spill it all.
So, is it doof as in like doofus? Oh, in Australia, a doof is a dance party. He loved him. Straight up changed his name.
Wait, you guys moved here from Australia?
Oh, Michigan. We went there on a high school trip, though.
Oh, quite a journey. I'm from Florida, and my school barely agreed to Disney World.
Yeah, it was actually for science fair.
Not a plaster volcano, I'm guessing.
No, our town was actually buried underwater millions of years ago, and Doof and I were out playing once, and we found these like little like fossil things, sea life mostly. we did this big presentation on them. Turns out it was a pretty big deal. They did this massive exhibition, ton of research. They even changed our high school mascot.
The Splurge.
Oh, like the soda. God, that stuff went flat in like 2 seconds.
No, Surge, not Splurge.
Oh,
Yeah, we weren't that popular.
Still a big deal though, huh? I mean, you should be schmoozing with scientists then.
Our celebrity pretty much ended with the trip. We did get our photo in the paper though, and then they just kind of carried on without us.
So what are you doing in LA?
Gotta show her the suit.
Shut up, dude. There's no suit. Not anymore.
Whoa. There's a secret suit? Are you Batman? Oh my god, like an LA Batman? One of those guys who gets tips for posing in pictures down at Man's Chinese Theater? Oh, George, I'm not gonna lie to you. That is way sadder than my story.
No, okay, I made my suit, all right? I used it for like acting and commercials, workshops, stuff like that. But it didn't really work out.
Oh, don't let it get you blinking, George. Oh, we've all tanked a few times. I propose a toast to failed dreams.
So, what dreams have you failed at?
I wanted to be a teacher.
And they stole your dreams.
No, I teach, but still failed.
What do you teach?
English, but it ain't what it's cracked up to be.
Maybe you could supplement your income. You know those guys that panhandle near the 101?
Nah, I couldn't do that. It's too hot.
No, their signs are full of errors. Maybe you can help them out and they'll split the profits.
Yeah, I don't know.
A little change could do you a lot of good.
I'm not sure that's what that saying means.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Graduated from college right here, so
that's what it means.
No, it's bless his heart. He tries.
He does try. So, when do you think someone can change my locks?
We get a new maintenance guy on Monday.
Thought this place was safe.
It was.
Well, that figures.
What?
First my hometown after the housing bubble burst, and then my school after budget cuts, and now my apartment building. Everything just feels like it's circling the drain.
In Australia, it circles the other way. Just saying.
That's bullshit.
I know.
No, really, it does because of the Earth's polarity.
No, I'm serious. Life shouldn't work that way. You're a good person. I can tell. I mean, you might not have a firm grasp on English, but I'm sure you're a great teacher.
You gonna swoop in and save me, George?
We'll save ourselves. Okay, we live here. This is our home. Punk thinks he's just gonna break in here, take our stuff. No, not on my watch.
You're the doorman, dude, not the security guard.
No, I'm the doorman, okay? I'm the doorman.
I feel an identity crisis brewing.
No, I'm serious. I see everybody. Nobody enters Planet George without my scrutiny.
Planet George.
Best we circle back to that one.
He was already inside your apartment. No locks are broken. She would have known going in.
And how does he know all of this?
Let's circle back to that one too.
Do you know what this means?
That he came in through the window, or he can pick locks.
Or he was already inside.
Dude, you just gave me the chills. Say that again, but like slower and in a really deep voice.
Of course, if we're talking about someone with access to my keys and who's already in place, my money would be on the valet.
We don't have a valet.
Yes, we do.
Not officially.
Well, an unofficial valet sounds even more suspect.
Doof was here the whole time.
I'm not saying that I think it's him. I'm saying that your reasoning is flawed.
How well do you know us, really?
You're not helping.
I'm merely suggesting that you're placing an awful lot of trust in strangers. I mean, spending the night? We could be like Craigslist creeps or something.
Okay, first, ew. Second, George has been in my apartment before. If he were a bad guy, I would know it by now.
Why would he be in your apartment? Not to fix your toilet, that's for sure.
You told him?
I said nothing.
Then how does he know about my toilet issues?
He said it wasn't about your toilet, okay? Ours has been on the fritz since we moved in.
What issues? Are you having to flush like 17 times? Because that's not you, that's the building.
Planet George's plumbing might be old, but it is not the reason for some people's issues.
So you did tell him. Whatever. Let's sleep over, buddies. Now. And speaking of bathrooms, excuse me.
I'm blowing it.
No way, dude. This is your night. She has a gig, she's single, and she's sleeping right here.
Maybe.
I understand your hesitation. What kind of toilet issues does she have?
Dude, it was not. She's got ears like a
So, is this a typical Friday night on Planet Jorge? Clark, me next. I see a shadow though.
Somebody's definitely out there. It's time for me to do my thing.
You have a thing? Please, I don't like things. Let's do something else.
Like what?
I don't know. There's 3 of us. Consenting adults. You thinking what I'm thinking?
A threesome? No way, no.
No, I'm just talking about Call of Duty, but either one is better than his idea.
Are you sure about this?
There's nothing I want more than to rid this building of crime.
All right, ready.
Oh, yeah. Drum roll me. You know? Yeah. Oh, okay, drum roll, not patty cake. There we go.
Okay. All right.
You're getting pumped. It's empty.
Another tenant?
We're at the end of the hall. Nobody should be down here.
Maybe he was scoping it out.
So he'll be back.
And then telling him dead.
Keep your talent. I'm gonna crown this guy.
Oh, you can't just be a vigilante, okay? If the bad guys know who you are, you'll be next on their list.
Her logic is sound, dude.
I'm not just gonna stand by and let the people of Planet George be victimized.
Okay, what's with Planet George?
He believes everyone in this apartment building is part of his little universe.
Oh, that's quite a god complex.
Is that bad?
Well, not if you catch this guy, but you can't just stand up to the bad guys unless you keep your true identity.
Quality starts with safety, and at Dietz and Watson, safety and quality are a responsibility we all share. Our facilities are like one very big family kitchen. Now wash up. Time for lunch. Dietz and Watson, it's a family since 1939.
What kind of secret is Eyeglass World hiding?
No secrets. It's just equipment to make our customers' glasses the same day.
Is this equipment of alien origin?
You get 2 pairs of glasses for $99. Same day at Eyeglass World. Why does St. Nick get all the credit? Moms do all the work.
Hello? They forgot me.
Peace out, y'all. Oh my god, that's me.
Get here. Let's go with my car and say.
This holiday season, Skillmatics brings magic home. With crafts that spark creativity and activities made for little hands that inspire wonder, delight, and stories they'll love to share, creating memories one game at a time. Skillmatics. Give the magic of play all season long.
I need a mask. Forget the mask. I know exactly what you need. This is bad. When Doof gets an idea, the whole world cries. Wait, no, dude. But it's the perfect disguise. As your best and only friend, I forbid you.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you my bathroom secret if you tell me what's inside that closet.
The secret of 1,000 lifetimes is about to be revealed. But first, divulge the skeletons in your water closet.
Wait, how do I know if what's inside there is worth my secret?
It's not. Doesn't come close. So if you truly want to know the man, the myth, the legend that is George Sophilopoulos, you'll talk.
Okay. I went on a cleansing diet. Now, what's inside the closet?
No. You're gonna have to do better than that. Way better than that.
Fine. I went on a cleansing diet, and as it turned out, the density of my stools was a little more than the plumbing here could handle. Maintenance guy was gone, so George fixed my toilet. Are you happy?
Ew! Well, can't top that, so perhaps not. But a promise is a promise, and the Shaolin keep their word. Now witness the future of crime fighting for all Planet George.
Whoa, gets worse.
The mascot from our high school. With modifications.
Wait, the Splurge is a seahorse?
Don't bash the Seneca screaming seahorses!
I wouldn't dare. So, okay, wait, so you wear this thing on auditions?
I wore. Okay, have you been to Comic-Con? This is nothing.
Wait, what is it doing in your closet?
I told you I'm past that now, so now it's just.
No, what's it still doing in your closet?
Oh, sometimes I just throw it on for Halloween.
Okay, well, you've used it to dish out candy, and now you will use it to dish out justice.
That's right, dude! The Splurge strikes again! Will he suffer another break-in while there's breath left in this seahorse? Nay! Nay! I don't think seahorses actually neigh. And they don't fight crime either, okay? Do you remember our high school football games? Clearly they did nothing to rally athletic ability either. But all you need is some help. It's like she said, anonymity. Like Batman needs Bruce Wayne or Robin needs Jason Todd. He's the one that died. Wait. You're saying you want to be my partner? I'd make the perfect sidekick! All I need is the right weapon. Okay! Nelly, don't make eye contact. Okay, here we go. And what are you gonna do with that? I'm gonna stab him in the gut, twist it till his liver explodes.
The liver is highly vascular. That's going to generate a lot of blood.
You minored in livers?
No, I was pre-med until the high salaries of teaching just reeled me in.
Oh.
Yeah. The indecision just rounded out my student loans.
What about this? I at least took biology. Dude, same effect. Chicken soup.
What are you going to do? Nurse him back to health?
Sneak up on him? Pow! Zip, zip! Oh!
Okay.
Do you really want to be known as Chicken Soup Man? Says the guy about the face-down villains as a crustacean. They're bony fish.
Do you not remember anything about our science fair project?
I got it. Soup. Man.
And what's your kryptonite gonna be? Saltine crackers?
That's good. So, how does this work?
Close. Just spitter. There you go. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's delicate. Let's be careful. Okay. We start with the top, which is right here.
Okay.
And then you slip your arms in through the sleeves right here.
And can you see through this thing?
Yeah, I exposed the face just enough to where, well, if you're further back, you can't tell it's just a guy.
But your legs stick out. What kind of fish has legs?
Seahorses do enjoy a prehensile tail. That's how they grab things. It's coming back to me.
Good enough. So put it on.
Right now.
You want to wait till he comes back? Because you're just gonna lose him again.
Ouch. I will put this on under one condition. Dinner. You and I tomorrow night. The real deal. None of this beers and the sleepover stuff.
Want to end the date on a handshake?
Good point. Dinner before beers and the sleepover.
A date. You know, most people avoid workplace romances.
You don't work here.
Yes, but I live where you work.
Planet George has a very liberal fraternization policy. I just wrote it right now in my head.
I'm just not sure if you're dating material.
I am the doorman and you use the door. You are the English teacher and back row, I use English.
Yes, but I have a pretty rigorous pre-screening process.
For dinner?
Get the suit on and then we'll talk.
I'm not sure how the suit's gonna up his odds, but go for it.
Wow, yeah, I'm just gonna drink all that in. Okay, so would you best describe yourself as a low, medium, or high functioning individual?
You see me at work.
So medium.
Whoa! Watch the burn, Chica! He's wearing acrylic! That stuff will go up like a tinderbox!
Oh, and speaking of Tinder.
No, I swipe left to Tinder.
Aha! And yet you know which way to swipe.
Coincidence.
What's your credit score?
Do you want me to turn my head and cough or?
So it's low.
No, it's 712.
Right? I suppose that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. So, did I pass?
Good news! It isn't a ghost!
Just tell me what you see.
Yeah, so someone just went into your apartment.
Right now? Did you lock it up? No! You were supposed to nail the door shut, remember?
Well, at least now we don't have to worry about the windows.
What do we do now?
It's time for this seahorse to scream.
That's disturbing.
Your weapon, Sir Slurge?
You ready, Superman? Mother of God, what is that?
I needed a disguise too.
Dude, why not a ski mask?
Where does the stand?
Can you even see in that thing?
Like a freaking eagle.
What's that?
Oh, it's just me taking a picture.
You better not put this on Facebook.
No, just Snapchat. It'll disappear right after they view it, leaving no trace of your heroics. Honestly, though, proof of the crime-fighting vigilante squad could act as a future deterrent.
Time to earn our pay.
You're getting paid for this?
Karma, doof. The currency that never loses value. Ready?
Yeah, so I changed my mind.
Hey, look, your apartment is this way. It's this way. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Superman keeps running into the wall.
Get breakfast for everybody with a Farmer's Choice family meal to go from Bob Evans.
Dad, you wouldn't think hangovers would be a thing.
I forgot to mention that it's my day.
It's Thanksgiving. Is that how you imagine it?
It's perfect.
Spend your holiday.
It's a lot to take care of eternity.
Where's my parents? You could definitely go see your parents, and then you'd be with my parents for eternity. Eternity is Thanksgiving.
With the Delectables lickable spoon treats, anytime is a good time for a little spoonful of love. Delectables lickable spoon.
Deliciously delectable delectables. All right, so that's one pair of prescription glasses.
Yep.
Plus anti-reflective lens coating.
Oh,
Award-winning customer service.
that's me.
That's also me.
I see.
And free frame adjustments for life.
And that's included in the.
$95.
Oh,
Welcome to Warby Parker.
Tech needs leaders who embrace the future, who deliver results fast, accelerated by top-tier content. Lead with confidence. Lead with expertise. Tap in with Glowsight.
Take off the horse head.
But I'm not Superman.
Well, whatever. Just stand there and hope he runs into you if he gets past me. Before I go in, I need to know. Did I pass the test? I'll tell you later. Okay. If I don't make it back, I just want you to know that, like, I think you're smart and funny. Now you're pretty, so I think I would be lucky to know you. Just kiss me. You're being my hero. And for passing the test.
I'll go.
I am not kissing you, not even through the mask.
Superman needs no awards to the flesh. The knowledge that justice was served up hot and ready is enough.
Poetry.
So what's the plan?
We go in, find the guy, crack him on his head.
What if he has a gun?
Then we run away.
The tenets of a true hero. Cavalry leads the charge! Nay! Nay!
Is he out? Oh, he ain't sleeping. You poor students. Oh, here, we can lay him across the hallway, like a tripwire. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Slowly. Okay. He's coming. What do we do? Grab the soup can and stay on that side of the door. Wait. So you want me to be Supergirl? Yes. And then I'll stand on the side of the door. Whichever way he looks when he comes out, one of us will be behind him. That person gets him on the head, okay? Okay. What the hell is that? What'd you do? Your job, apparently. That's my boss, Ike, the building superintendent. Well, I guess he got my message. Oh. We gotta get him on the couch. No way. He's way too heavy. We can't just leave him on the floor. What if he wakes up? That would be good because it means I didn't kill him. He's gonna see me in my suit. So take it off. Where's Doof? He's still in the hallway.
Behold, the splendor of my pedigree.
I think we should call 911 so they can arrest me for assault. No, I was thinking more for an ambulance, but. Oh, where am I? George's apartment. Who are you? I live across the hall. Is that the valet with the head of a horse? I'm not gonna lie to you. There's somebody there.
You did call me, right?
Yeah.
After I checked my messages, I came back to file a police report.
What were you doing in my apartment?
I had to check for damages for the insurance company. Door was open, so I walked in. Help me up. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I got it. Okay.
Easy does it. Oh, okay.
So what the hell happened?
I'm not gonna lie to you. We don't know.
We don't?
We just found him lying in the hallway.
Oh, my head is killing me. And you! I heard your voice coming from some giant snouted yellow suit thing. Like a pig and a narwhal and a baby.
It's an oddly specific hallucination.
Why are you blinking like that?
Oh, he always blinks like that around head injuries.
I gotta go. Think I should go get a CAT scan or something?
That seems best. Anything to explain just what happened?
Great. I was gonna go to the ER and think that something is seriously wrong.
What are you, his insurance provider? He'll be fine. Oh, my felony assault charge would have lasted a lot longer than his confusion.
I don't think you're supposed to drink with a concussion, buddy.
Let's sleep or drive. Either way, even Doof deserves a drink after that.
Did we win?
More or less.
We can tally up scores right after I get some sleep.
Crime doesn't sleep, dude.
What are you doing?
Training has begun.
You had to take your clothes off for that? Why are you
Kills are explosive. How will you protect the people, Planet George, if you can't protect yourself?
Dude, I just saw your package.
Uh-huh. See how easily I distract your attention? Your concentration is weak. My kung fu is superior.
I don't need kung.
Now you will suffer the ancient talent of death.
But I've got this. That's what I thought.
Continue.
You plan on making dinner?
Oh. This better be tomato soup. Chicken noodle.
Whoa, you can't hit him with that.
You got a better idea?
Yeah.
Aha! A taser. Where was this earlier?
I forgot about it. It's more of a souvenir, really.
I prefer pennies that you crank out into little engraved keepsakes.
I'm gonna need stitches because you don't get to chime in unless it's how you want your justice.
You missed a big clue, Sea Horseman of the Apocalypse. Drop the medal, and I'll talk.
I've switched to non-lethal. That's the best you're gonna get for nearly caving my head in.
Deal.
Oh! Spill it.
Sorry to break up your party, dude, but you didn't catch the bad guy. You only made the list of suspects smaller.
Which you are still a member of.
Ending a sentence on a preposition. Who hired you to teach?
Focus, people. I've still got the taser.
I'm just saying, if it isn't Ike, it could be Marta.
Marta, the geriatric security guard. She works till 4 and then she's a greeter at Walmart.
Then the maintenance guy. He's gotta have keys too.
Blake, I told you he quit.
All the more reason. The heat's on, so he quits before the clues lead to him, but not without one last score.
I've seen your apartment. The only score is in the bedroom.
Well, hey.
I'm talking about the Warhol painting above your bed. You literally talked about it for like half an hour.
Well, I told you. I mean, the fading images
represents the decaying privacy of celebrities. Yeah, I remember. I was there. But I don't think Blake, maintenance guy extraordinaire, shares your appreciation for 20th century art, okay? and I highly doubt he's walking around the halls just carrying a painting the size of a bed trying to sell it, okay?
Did you personally take his keys? Just saying.
I got it.
Oh. Was that supposed to happen?
Hey, that is a celebrity grade taser. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Wait, where did you get this?
You won't believe me.
After that raw display of electricity, try me.
Katy Perry.
This is Katy Perry's taser?
One and only. Well, maybe it's not her only taser, but you get what I mean.
Did you like get it on eBay or something?
She gave it to me.
In person.
We were on this elevator and there was this creepy guy. She could tell that I was nervous, so she just gave me her taser.
Did you like have to give her money or something?
She said not to worry about it. I mean, she's not exactly hurting for money.
That's so hard. You talked to her in person.
Oh, but this is the part you won't believe. She kissed me. Like after the creepy guy got off.
Get out! Wait, did you kiss her back? Did you like it? That song was about you, wasn't it, girl?
I mean, I was in shock. I really don't know, but
You kissed Katy Perry? Did you see fireworks? Give me my bat.
I'm just joking. No more pain.
No, you're right. Okay, you're right. We're not done here. It's time for the seahorse to graze.
oh, you mean like ordering a pizza?
No, I mean, like, we gotta look around. We gotta look around.
So you think it was the maintenance guy? You believe me?
I believe it's worth checking in the office, yeah. Dude, I am sorry about the,
No problem, dude. I think the electricity rewired my brain. I feel refreshed, smarter even. Someone give me a math question.
Yeah. Should make a child's locker. I said this guy was fired.
I said he quit. At least I think so. Why?
Who leaves a radio going when they quit a job?
Maybe he's trying to run up the electric bill.
Being a doorman ever goes south, I'm gonna put a cherry bomb in our toilet. Of course, knowing my luck, I'm gonna flush it. It ain't gonna flush. The water's just gonna blow right back in my face.
Come on, what's it cost? Like $3 a year to run a radio?
You're not buying the revenge tactic, huh?
No way. Someone's been in here.
All right, well, let's look around. He'd hide any real clues, probably in like a hollowed out table leg. Maybe a cipher that you need one of those blacklight markers to see something.
I found something. It's over there on the shelf.
Hid it in plain sight. Oh, all it took was a little childlike curiosity.
I wonder if I should thank you or slap you.
Oh, look at the bottom. It says it's for the Golden State Building and
I knew it. The break-ins aren't about Planet George. It's a bank job. They're breaking in the apartments
to practice?
Yes, to practice. Thank you for the real deal. Oh,
Well, it must have paid off because the vault's open.
what are you talking about?
The vault on the other side of the basement. It's open. I saw it when I was parking Mr. Howard's mobility scooter.
You park mobility scooters?
I am a full service valet.
And the basement was your first choice?
Shaded.
Take us back.
Oh man.
They hit it already. It's been cleared out. Dude, look at the vault door. It's no longer operational, like your Neocortex. Don't badmouth Neo. He's the greatest kung fu fighter of all time.
Guys, don't you see what this means? This is the Golden State Building and Trust. The blueprints are for this building.
This building used to be a bank? Shh. You think you know a place. But this can't be the entire building. There's not enough rooms.
My childlike curiosity thinks you should consider what 8F might mean.
Apartment 8.
No, the 8th floor.
That's our floor.
When it all comes together, the light dawns on their face. It's just so precious.
Like you knew, okay? Sure, that's our floor, but it could be a coincidence, okay?
Looks like a couple of the units have been X'd out, and then the one at the end of the hall is circled. Right. Probably a complete coincidence.
Isn't that your apartment?
It's gotta be. It's the only one at the end of the long hallway. There's just a window at the other end of the hall.
What does it mean?
Well, it was a bank. They probably had to have at least one window for suicides. You make a few bad decisions, and your boss calls you about the ledger.
No, I'm talking about the markings. The circle. What does it mean?
I don't know, but they wrote down 808 and underlined it for crying out loud. That's my apartment. Why there? What could they be looking for?
Whatever it is, they're not gonna find it.
Why not?
Because you've got Splurge, the screaming seahorse, and Superman to keep you safe.
Thanks, guys. That really means a lot.
You're welcome. We need to get this back.
Why?
Because if someone comes along with blueprints, that's our guy.
Or an architect?
At 3 o'clock in the morning? No. Toof is right. We need to put this back and then regroup at headquarters. At the apartment upstairs?
You two are actually agreeing on something.
Wow.
Why are the tiny hairs on my arm suddenly standing on end? Yeah.
You're pretty hairy.
Let's go.
Oh, Joanna. What are you doing?
Splurge and Superman are guarding my front side, taking these to nail my backside.
That's pretty kinky.
The windows. I'm talking about nailing the windows shut.
Are you sure you still want to go home tonight? I mean, sleepover hours aren't over till sunrise. Just saying.
Deal. But if we're gonna keep this sleepover going, I'm gonna need some grub. Do you ever clean? Whoa. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Well, if we're having red wine, I would have made steakums.
Well, after the night we've had, I guess I'll make an exception.
Yeah, actually, if you dip it in the tartar and then cap it with a coat of ketchup, it completely drowns out the fishy taste and smell for you.
I'm sorry, guys, but this sucks. Can't we just order a pizza?
They don't deliver here.
Why not?
I wasn't going to bring this up, but I entered into a kung fu match to the death with Mario Giorgio.
Oh, yeah, Mario Giorgio, George's Italian uncle.
No, the mob boss who controls all pizza in Los Angeles.
He was the mob boss.
What?
You said that it was a fight to the death, but you're still here, so you must have killed him and go on. This is just, it's turning out completely believable.
All right, we're lying.
No kidding. Why?
Whatever the guy is looking for in your apartment, he's not going to find because you don't live in 808.
I don't.
We do.
You better start explaining, okay? Or the next one of these is getting hidden in your apartment, and I guarantee you're not going to find it.
Okay. Seeing as how this is sort of our first date, I don't want to start it off lying to you.
It was Duke's idea.
You swore over a hot slice of pineapple pizza you wouldn't tell.
Turns out being a doorman in a ballet doesn't quite pay the bills like you would think.
I'm a teacher. Poverty is written into my contract. Keep talking.
So, Mr. Zip Zip Thang says, yo, why don't we change the unit numbers?
You lost me.
It's quite ingenious. You order pizza and say 808. They buzz downstairs, but they're really talking to us in 810. You say, come on up. So then when they knock on 808, no one's there.
And
we pop out and say, hey, so sorry. That happens a lot. You know what, though? I got a couple bucks. You don't have to lose business entirely.
just so I understand, there's a madman breaking into my apartment, thinking that it's yours, and the sole reason is that you two clowns could save a few bucks on pizza?
Not just a few bucks, it adds up fast. We're actually thinking of making an app.
Wait, what are you doing? I'm going home to 808 or 810 or wherever it is on Planet George that you don't happen to be. Just
Jojo, you don't have to go. You don't want to do this. Look, we'll switch the numbers back, okay? Just don't leave.
If we switch them back, then our place is actually going to be the unsafe choice. Just saying, dude.
This is all your fault. If you hadn't wanted to save on pizza, I'd have a girlfriend right now.
I seem to remember you eating pizza just as happy as any other guy eating stolen food. Maybe I swindled every pizza place in a 5-block radius. But let me ask you, who buzzed them in? Who buzzed them in?
Look, Jojo, I know you're mad, okay, but will you at least just hear me out? What are you doing? Seahorse isn't even a verb. It's George. Yes! Yes! Bingo! I'm that guy, okay? Look! I'm sorry, man. Okay, I didn't want to mess things up with Jojo, okay? Too late. Can one of you please open the door, okay? I saw him. He's just around the bend in the empty apartment with the blueprints. Dude, he could come around here any minute and find me.
Hey, he's really out there.
Yes, dude. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the both of you, okay? I'm sorry to all those precious little pizza boys slinging pizzas. Can you just give me a chance to make it right?
What do you think, Chica? Can we give him a second chance?
Okay. I got all the time. I'll just... This is great.
Are you still out there?
Yep. Doof was talking to you.
What'd you say?
Jojo said she can't hear you. She was talking to you.
You tell her what I said?
He asked if I told you. What he said a minute ago about giving me another chance?
So maybe he didn't say anything like that. Maybe you're lying. What am I missing?
Guys, I can't keep being the middleman. Okay. Can one of you please just open the door?
Fine. Come in. Don't expect any fish sticks. That ship has sailed. By sailed, I mean I ate them.
Thank you, dude.
Don't ever lie to me again.
Technically, you only lied for like half an hour. I would have taken it to the grave.
Not even for a half hour, George. Teachers don't play with no liars.
And they pay you?
Come on. It's time to get suited up, gang. Dude, are you...
Okay, just kidding.
Where's anybody? This place is supposed to be empty.
Doesn't sound empty. Lives here.
Ike's dad used to.
Superintendent Ike?
His dad died last month. He built this whole place to Ike.
When did all the break-ins start?
Same time.
Hey, it's the ghost of Ike's dad. What was that?
Shh.
Wait, it's that Night of the Living Dead? Like, it isn't creepy enough.
Focus.
You're right.
I don't see anybody.
He was here a minute ago in front of the TV looking at the blueprints. I know it. I don't get it. What? Guy wants to use the empty apartment as his base of operations. Fine. Dude wants to check out a little boob tube while he's looking at his blueprint treasure map. Whatever. But then, why leave the TV on and the door open unless
Ike's dad is a zombie. Exactly.
unless you're coming back? Thank you. Crap. In the closet.
What's in the closet?
A vibrant winter wardrobe. What do you think? We'll hide in there, we'll ambush him and block the exit. Quick, let's go. Come on.
I can't.
Just get here.
Claustrophobic.
Get up, come on. There we go. Come on, there we go. I'm freaking out, dude. You're fine. You're just standing.
This isn't a blue, Chica. It's mental anguish.
Just come on, keep it down.
Wait.
Is that Ike? What is he doing here? If he finds me, especially like this, I'm so fired.
Is it obvious?
I'm tough, Taylor, dude. The darkness is coming. I feel like a pale blue dot in an infinite abyss.
So, no, you're not a dot. You're not a dot, you're the ballet. Okay? The world needs you, dude. Yeah. The complex needs you.
It's all a lie. My life's work has been ash in a coastal breeze.
Okay. Hey, just breathe, okay? Just breathe. Sing that song now that you sing when you ride the elevator.
I don't think Johnson's gonna get it this time.
Oh, how do you try to learn? Yes, the taser. You need to shock him. Put him under.
It is not anesthesia. That's not how it works.
It's okay. I'll wake up stronger.
Smarter. Faster. He's getting closer. See you on the other side. This place has always had a doorman. I've come from a long history of honorable door holders. That's great. But the valet, that's more of a dubious situation. Is that the right word? God bless public education. Well, here, when we run low on tenants, they put out advertisements for valet parking, make them feel fancy. Okay? Thing is, I don't have a valet. Not officially. Ike's dad never created a paid position for one. So dude just started. He just took up the valet mantle. Well, that's how he refers to it anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's like abandoned puppies. He must make money on tips.
Sure, I mean, let's just say it's got to be the rent is included. Last month he paid for cable. And by cable, I mean Netflix. Yeah.
I can even understand the pizza hustle.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I think we're clear. When we get back to the apartment, I've got a text Ike. If he finds out we were in here, he would freak. Plus, we can't let him face this madman alone, George. But you kind of know, right? It's the. Don't tell her it's going to the Craigslist. Like, it's not your ringtone? Like, you don't choose? Do I look like a needy barfly with a tramp stamp? Oh my god, I lose me. God, I was so tough. You gotta swallow that thing. It's totally. Well, where's the bad guy? Jesus, George. It's him. What? Mike is the bad guy. Same person. Oh, Ghost Razor. Is that like some sort of teacher slang? It means the simplest solution is usually right. He's the super. He has keys. You saw a guy walking here looking at the blueprints, and now Mike's in here. Put it together. But he owns the building. Well, apparently there's something in it he doesn't own. Or at least not yet. It's in your apartment. Oh, he's still out there. You're the splurge. He's the bad guy. Your identity is safe. He's breaking the law. So I think you know what to do. Yeah, I'm right, I do. Give me that phone. Okay, take it. Oh, nice. Hello? This is Mrs. Bush in 907. Of course. I need you to come shoot the birds off my balcony right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm a hero. Wait, will that work? Mrs. Bush has a long and sordid history with bird problems. No kidding. They're always taunting her dog. Wait, but it's 4 in the morning. Birds never sleep. It's not true.
clear. You grab my pants and my hat. And I'm gonna grab this big one here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta work out. Second base. He's coming around.
Maybe the shock therapy cured my claustrophobia.
I don't think that's how it works, but you never know.
Oh, what'd I miss?
It turns out Ike is the bad guy. He's the one who's been breaking into places this whole time.
Well, yeah. Who'd you think it was? Marta?
Like you knew. We've got to find whatever it was he's looking for. He's not going to stop until he finds it. So that's our bargaining chip.
Wouldn't you have found it by now, though? I mean, while cleaning or something?
No worries there.
Yeah, just check wherever you'd never think to look, like on top of stuff or, oh, yeah, under stuff. Oh, that's good. Inside stuff. Brilliant, yes.
Is it like inside the walls? I'll grab my soup can. We'll tear this place apart.
No. I'm talking about air ducts under loose boards. Don't break anything. I need this job. What are these?
Hands off! Those are mine.
Ew, porn stash?
Better. Cosmetic dermatology. Experimental dermatology. Oh. Aesthetics. The monthly journal for medical aesthetic professionals.
Give them back, and no one gets hurt.
Dude, why not standard smut?
I like reading about skin and skin conditions. A mole-free complexion is very sexy.
That's just weird, like clinically weird.
At least my eyeballs aren't all screwy.
How dare you?
Is it Morse code?
Stop it!
Perhaps it's a message being transmitted from beyond the grave.
It is a documented neurological condition.
Guys, focus.
You're right. Talking about my very valid clinical disorder-induced creepy fetish will solve nothing. We need to find this treasure and stop the crime wave.
How do you know it's a treasure?
He's not breaking in to find postcards.
What if it's government secrets? Or racy photos of reclusive celebrities? Or radioactive cesium isotopes?
Oh, you're right. Those are all way more likely than treasure. I stand corrected.
Hang on. Was this place furnished?
Nope. This is all my own personal feng shui. My mom bought me a book on interior design. You like it?
It's a train wreck. But at least it narrows our search. Just think about what sets your place apart from others. Maybe it's something you notice but never thought much about.
I gotta pee! In the bathroom.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know. I'm probably gonna brush my teeth and floss later, so I'll just keep you guys in the loop.
Skin mags are staying here, though, pal. What was that all about?
You got me. Maybe he's not a fan of random pointless searches either.
Well, keep going. I can feel that we're onto something good, and I can sense it like a special seahorse sensory. The jig is up!
Calm down. You don't even know who it is.
Whether it's Ike or the Italian mafioso here to collect on the pizza charges, I can't let them see me not like this.
It's Ike. What do I do?
As far as he knows, he still thinks that we think he's just the superintendent. Let me get hidden and then get rid of him. Damn it, go! Okay.
Where's George?
He's in the bathroom. I think he's showering.
At 4:30 in the morning.
The early doorman gets the door.
Hello, everyone. I took a shower in the bathroom.
I thought George was in the shower. And why isn't your hair even wet?
I only wash it on Wednesdays. Otherwise, it dilutes the natural oils.
So where's George?
That is a great question. I really wish that I could tell you. I'm on Ambien, and I'm not even sure if I'm wearing Prince right now.
Oh, you are, Chica. You've come a long way since last weekend. We'll get through this.
And what was that?
I'm not gonna lie to you. There's nothing in there.
Ike! What are you doing?
What? This isn't the bathroom? I must have gotten turned around. I was just waiting to take a shower. You know, I was next to take a shower by myself or possibly with Jojo.
George, it's just a ringtone.
Cut the crap. I know you found the blueprint. It didn't just move on its own.
I don't know about this blueprint, but if there was such an alleged document...
Yeah, we found it. Just curious how you figured on getting away with it. You weren't exactly covering your tracks.
Covering my tracks? I own the building, lady.
Not to interrupt, but confrontation makes me uncomfortable, so I'm going to step outside.
Dressed like that.
If I was coming from the pool, you'd think nothing of it.
We don't have a pool.
Sauna then.
And we don't have a sauna. What the hell was that?
Don't change the subject, young man. The people of the tenants here have rights. You can't just go breaking into places whenever you want just because you own the building, okay? Rentals have specific protections in place for that.
Still, it's not breaking in if nobody's home. If my father hid anything in these apartments, it's mine.
No, that is still breaking in. So what are you saying? This has all been some sort of scavenger hunt?
Hardly. After the stroke, all she could do was point at his finger and point out the window and make some whooshing sound over and over.
That's pretty thin, Ike. Hardly reason to do all you've done.
Maybe. Honestly, I didn't think much of it until one night I was looking at this ring a few nights after he passed away, just thinking about him. Then I looked at the signet. That's the same seal as over the entrance. He must have had that custom made.
Could have been anything. It's still pretty thin.
I know, but I couldn't let it go. It's like I was discovering his dying words, dying wish, whatever.
Well, these are your tenants now, and they're spooked, legal or not. This is wrong.
Well, it started pretty innocently at first. I kept thinking about the whooshing sound. I checked the water pipes, the pump, the boiler room. He could have been talking about a leak for all I knew. He certainly cared enough about this place to make it his final thought. I got nowhere. So I did the only thing I knew what to do. I started checking every apartment he ever lived in, but I didn't break in. I didn't steal anything. I just went in when no one was home and looked around.
Well, enough people noticed. Don't you think it's pretty terrible to feel unsafe in your own home?
Well, I guess it's not as bad as hiding in the closet when they're still there. Nothing creepy like that.
Yeah, I don't know which is worse. Although I am inclined to say what you did is worse. But the closet thing would still be pretty bad too. So
I realize that you're new at this, Ike. I know these people. You could have asked me.
And said what? This is all speculation. Obsession. Honestly, and I got nowhere.
But the blueprint.
Right. I checked with Blake, the maintenance man, to get some information on these apartments. He's the one that told me to check in the apartments when no one was there. Said he did it when he was changing the AC filters to save time. But then he got suspicious. Rumors, I guess. They found the blueprints with my dad's writing all over it. He said he wanted half of whatever it led to, or he was going to call the police and tell them that I was the one breaking in the apartments.
So you fired him.
I had to, not for all the good it did me. I checked your apartment top to bottom, looking for anything that whooshed. The sink, the washer, the toilet. Yeah, right. You think I'm an idiot? The toilet. I found all those bottles of Drano in there. What was going on there?
I'm not gonna lie to you, the plumbing here is subpar. But speaking of,
I believe that we have something that can help you, okay? But you've got to start respecting the people here, Ike. They're good people.
You're the doorman, George. Just tell me what you know, and I'll think about letting you keep your job.
If you fire me, the first place I'm going to is the housing authority.
Blake told me.
ignorance of the rules is not an excuse. That's how the saying goes in the 7th grade class, and I think it still largely applies to adults, so.
Fine. I'll be better. Now spill it, George. Why exactly are we in here?
You see, a dude had this crazy idea on how to save on pizza charges. Now, I'm not going to get into the moral implication of
They switched apartment numbers. This is 808, the apartment your father wrote on the blueprints.
Does that sound like a healthy whoosh to you? Do I look like a plumber? I was managing a retail store before I took this over.
Well, I'm no handyman, but after dealing with JoJo's cleanse.
Zip it!
Cleanse?
Facial cleanse. You know those charcoal mask things? She thought it would be a good idea to toss it out when she was through. Then I had to fix the toilet.
Well, just him explaining all the bottles of Drano.
Yep. Facial cleanse, it's a real pain in the face. Never again.
Anyway, you can't even flush a Q-tip down this thing.
You're not supposed to flush Q-tips.
Or facial cleanses.
Fair enough. You were saying?
I just put 2 and 2 together.
What is that?
Looks like some kind of container.
Could this be the elusive treasure of Planet George?
Planet George?
Inside joke. I'm still mad at you.
How can you get it out of there?
Be my guest.
I'm not reaching in there. It's your treasure. It's your toilet. Just because a guy puts a wad of cash in his underwear drawer doesn't mean I'm going to fish it out.
I would.
Well, she's a teacher. That explains it.
George, you get it.
Yeah. But it looks cold.
You're afraid of toilet water? How did you fix my toilet?
First, I didn't fix it. I unplunged it. Second, I had a plunger. Didn't have to use my hands.
But this water hasn't been contaminated. It's just the holding tank.
Wait. I mean, the other water was contaminated? You said it was just some kind of facial mask thing.
Let's not rehash my bathroom yet again. Focus. This is just water.
Where's he going?
You can't use those.
Why not?
They're for eating or serving or, you know what I mean? They're food touchy things.
She teaches English.
Yeah. Like a doctor who chain smokes, right?
You knew what I meant. It's unsanitary.
I will throw them away when I'm done.
Oh, must be nice to have enough money that you can just throw things away.
Okay, look. First, here's what's going to happen. You're going to flush the toilet. Then the water in the tank, it starts to lower. Okay? That's when I make my move. Okay?
Ready. Hurry up! Water level's rising.
I go too well under pressure, okay? Oh, it's actually kind of light. Here, just give it to me. Okay, it's not a newborn baby. You don't have to swaddle it in my best towel. Fine, fine. Just take it here.
It's still dripping with your toilet water.
We've already established, Ike, that it's not the gross water, okay?
Just let me swallow it.
Jesus, just give me the thing.
What is it?
It's a really nice piece of paper in a Ziploc baggie.
It could be a map to another treasure. You know, like in a different toilet, or not a toilet at all. It could be a list of his favorite toilet jokes.
Or one of those bathroom etiquette lists. Those are special.
To my son. I know I spent too many hours worrying about everyone else's home and not enough about ours. I spent too many nights putting out fires and not enough reading bedtime stories. But I hope these will make up for some those. Look, Dad.
That's nice. Your dad was a poet.
Yeah, he was. It's just. What? These. Just sounds kind of odd. Like, why not say these words?
My ability to parse language ended senior year. Why don't we ask the English teacher?
Oh, now you want my help. Okay. Well, first off, it's parse, not parcel. Parcel is a package, like this one. Second, you're right to wonder. The letter is poetic, so it's possible he was using a synecdoche. These meaning the words of the letter, and therefore the message as a whole. But surely, these is acting adjectively and not just the accusative. What? You actually thought I was a bad teacher? I am off duty, man. Haven't seen you holding doors open for everybody.
Touche.
So what you're saying is...
It's referring to something, not just the words, surely.
Oh, hey guys, check this out. P.S. Sorry for the hiding spot. Couldn't risk anyone stealing them.
Okay, so we know it's not the words. No English degree needed for that.
So then, where... Doof. Oh, I knew I should have let that dumb valet work for free. Man, my dad always indulged him. I should have just let him go.
Easy, Ike. Let me handle this.
You've got 15 minutes, then I'm calling the police. I know what I did was messed up, but this is theft.
Right, 15 minutes. Well, it helps it was in the toilet. So what do we do now? 15 minutes is not enough time to run around an entire building. He's probably long gone.
He's here. He has to be. He was naked.
Clearly you underestimate his stupidity. If anybody's gonna run around in the nude with valuables, it's Doof.
Wait, what did you say earlier about Doof? You said he was, like a child?
Hey, I said he was childlike. It's a little less demeaning.
So where would someone childlike go to hide valuables?
No.
Better than anything else I can come up with. But wait, we need a plan.
I am way ahead of you. But first, how do you feel about Sea Stallion de Naran?
Singular.
I gotta change too, so. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work, buddy.
Stay back, or I'll find another can of chicken soup to throw against your cranium.
Come on. Don't want to hurt me. It's George, your best friend since kindergarten.
You don't understand. I need the money. Okay, this time of year the tips go down, and I can't wait for the pity holiday money.
Why? What's going on?
A mole, okay? A big, hairy, globular mole on my butt cheek, and it's like a tick gorging unbeknownst to its host, getting fat on a body it has no right to!
I'm sorry, but I don't know what all that has to do with the treasure.
I have to remove it. I can feel it every time I sit. It's like a screw poking through the pad, or a wayward pea that just dried out. But it isn't. It's my flesh, and it's fighting back at me. Do you know what that feels like?
Yes, I had acne, okay?
You don't know. All right, man? It has to be this way.
What would the splurge say? To see you taking something that doesn't belong to you?
He's not real. Gold coins are, and so's the hideous mole on my otherwise perfect tush.
That's gold?
Yeah, gold coins. Enough of them for me to excise this parasite from my skin.
The splurge is real too, okay? If you really believe in him, his spirit watches over all planet George. Always.
I see him.
I do too, my friend. And he watches over us all, even Ike.
I only wondered what was best for my skin.
Snurge. Zip, zip. Who knows how many coins were in that bag, right? Besides, that jerk just inherited a building.
But the splurge.
The splurge knows that justice isn't always black and white. Planet George has room for some gray.
I haven't been dreaming. That was you in the hallway.
I'm not gonna lie to you. There's nobody there. I think you might want to get that CAT scan. Looks like your dad was quite the collector.
How were you able to get all this from the doof?
It's just doof, and he gave it up willingly, Ike. So I'd like to make sure he keeps his job.
After everything that he took from my inheritance.
He works for free.
Oh, so the nobody speaks. Fine, he can stay. But only under your purview.
Been that way ever since the first day of kindergarten. I think I can handle it.
Well, there's no time like the present. It's about 5 minutes till you start.
I'm pretty sure I need stitches, okay? And I haven't slept a single minute all night.
Guess that's why we pay you the big bucks. Get to it.
Okay. Come on, Caesar.
Well, Planet George is safe once more.
It's all thanks to my childlike curiosity and keen understanding between right and wrong.
Well, you could say it was my English chops that saved us, but who's counting?
Yeah, me.
Hey, you're not blinking.
Yeah, I think I finally beat that tick for good.
No, I mean, you're not blinking at all. It's creepy.
I know, I'm actually really trying to stay conscious right now. Last night was crazy.
Well, it's crazy, but kind of amazing.
So I I'll be seeing more of you now. I don't know if I can handle another sleepover. But maybe we start with a little dinner. Good morning, Mrs. Bush. We can start with breakfast if you bring some back.
Let's not rush things. Good morning, Mrs. Bush. Care for some breakfast?
As long as there's coffee.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night. I swear at one point I heard hammering. Not to worry. I happen to know this building is very safe. Even if the plumbing is a bit subpar. You too? Yeah. Let's go.
You know what I would give to be Miss Bush's dermatologist?
I know all your knowledge of Kung Fu.
All that. And a tip. Would you put that back? Do you want to end up with your moldy butt in jail? Dude, I'm the top.
Thanks, dude. You really are the savior of Planet George. Just because you're the savior doesn't mean you can rule over people. Like if royalty were to stroll along, you'd have to recognize them. You know what to do if the Queen of England shows up?
Yeah. Wow.